A new era for the Titans is underway. They start their campaign against Canberra, and it's Rapana carrying the green machine forward. It was a crash tackle finish in the end. Williams chips towards the corner. Gordon climbs, still there for the Raiders. Tarpany picks it up, and the tackle count restarts. Tackled by Cartwright along with Peaks. Great opportunity for Havili! Welcome to the Canberra Raiders. Saliba Havili goes over, and the green machine have their first points.
Quite simple really there for the Raiders, but very effective.
Stroking them above 80% in his career, entering its 10th season this season, and he starts right on target. Trying to get a faster play the ball. This is the last play for Canberra. Through Williams, feigns to kick. Instead he passes. Austin, some numbers here for the Raiders as Widen heads towards a hole. Jack Widen! They can't stop him. The boy from Orange goes over in a corner. Back-to-back tries for Canberra to start 2018.
Yeah, great work there again from the Raiders, shifting the ball on last tackle option. Williams had his hand up in the air saying, let's get this in the air. And then they decided to run the ball. Whiten, such a strong ball carrier. There was plenty of Titans defence there, but he just got underneath them and scored the try.
You see Latu come out of the line there and open up space for the pass, and they didn't recover.
It's online as well. Two beautiful strikes. So just over 10 minutes gone, and it's a 12-0 lead that might grow here. Williams went through. Elliott Whitehead under the crossbar. It's a green wave on the Gold Coast. Forget the blue ones rolling in at Snapper Rocks. It's all green at Seabus Super Stadium.
Nice work from Williams. He's a quality player, back from the UK in Super League. And over goes Whitehead. He's pretty happy about it too, the Englishman, and rightly so.
5 tries for Elliott Whitehead last season. He gets one in round 1, but Sam Williams, Neil, in his 3rd stint at Canberra, his 6th season he starts, he looks like he wants to make that number 7 a permanent role for years to come. 18-0. Here's Havili. He started it all. The first try of the game, and now Papali crashes through. Outside it's Croker who puts it down. The captain with the blunder. Is there an answering try from the Titans? Latu gives it close to the line. Now Taylor and Proctor. Can he hold onto the ball? He's got it back and crashed over. Kevin Proctor has the try approved. They needed that desperately, the home team.
Well, they certainly did. And it was a nice fight back from the Titans. They looked quite sharp when they do have the ball. I've got to say, Ash Taylor, with his speed, confused the Raiders' defence. And then Kev Proctor, well, he's a fine back rower, as we know. Had some troubles last year, but looks to be in good touch early. Good, hard, straight running, and he finds the try line.
Gordon sends it through. The only positive, according to Kev, is that his wife loves the raspy voice. Here's someone in full voice on the move, Conrad Hurrell. And he's left Jared Croker in his wake. Problems for the Canberra captain. What a sight. The forwards really putting Canberra on the front foot. Sam Williams, catch and pass for Topini. Still going with an offload. Joey Leilua on the charge. And he charges all the way to the in goal. Joey Leilua has dropped the ball as he's gone to ground. Hurrell goes down the short side, down low, trying to shake free. Conrad Hurrell held up by Sia Soliola. Kotrick, the league's rookie of the year, and Morgan Boyle, the Gold Coast rookie of the year. Yet to see Morgan as Papali puts it down. It's Junior Paulo dropping it. It was Blake Austin around the ankles, 1-on-1. Now Cartwright. Ash Taylor onto Arrow, tries the fend. There's the offload onto the boot. of Leilua work here to do for Jack White, and he gets back into the field of play. LG, a long ball now, Taylor. It opens up as Gordon chimes in. Hurrell catch and pass, but it went to ground. It went forward. Was it off Nick Kotrick? Whatever way, they've denied the Titans. Now Caesar for Paulo. Paulo! Really moving, rolling down the field, and his reach gets Canberra another try.
Try, mate.
Their fourth try, depending only on this put down, which is good. With Croker off, Aidan Caesar comes on just in time to steer that one through. The kick goes near the sideline, pushed backwards by Widen.
40-20, is it?
Yep. 40-20 from Ash Taylor. 2 plays left. LG, a long ball, finds Taylor. Out the back, Gordon chimes in. Hurrell back onto the field. It's Jared Croker. He stopped Hurrell and he came again to make another tackle. Now White loses the ball. Rapana pulls it down, but it's a knock on. It went forward to make contact with the Titans before Canberra got it back. There's Taylor along the ground for LG. Kane LG on the end of a kick from Ash Taylor. The halves combine with profit for the Titans. It was incidental contact from Kane LG. Only eyes for the ball. He did run into a Canberra defender, but that defender was more responsible for making contact. It might sound strange, but I reckon Garth Brennan will settle for a 12-point deficit at halftime. Austin feeds the scrum and Caesar goes to Kotrick, who coughs it up. Great contact made. That's a shot. The shot from Will Matthews. What a tackle right on half-time. Final play. Here's Taylor running to the line. Proctor throws it out the back. Back for LG. LG gets clear of one tackle. Keeps it alive for Taylor to go to the line again. Now Hurrell, his kick off Kotrick and offside Canberra. It was Kotrick's kick taken in front by Blake Austin. Copley it was stopped. Now a catch and pass to Philip Sammy, who dives over in the corner. All that pressure. It built, and then the Raiders broke.
Yeah, they did break, didn't they? It was an excellent pass from Ash Taylor. He scooped it up off his ankles and somehow managed to get it across the face of LG. Look at that pass there. That's magnificent. And Sammy, with the dive on the finish, just weighted possession, wasn't it? More than anything.
This is a tough one. To get it back within a converted try. Gordon brings it around. He strikes it beautifully. Now it's Taylor. A torpedo bomb, really high above Seabus Super Stadium. It will take some catching, no one can. The bounce instead heads towards Leilua. He passes to Whiten and scramble from Michael Gordon to stop them. What a kick. Here's Williams measuring his kick across field, looking for Kotrick, who flies high. It's brought down instead by the Titans, and Hurrell comes back at them. Rounded up momentarily by Soliola. This game going up a notch as Jai Arrow plays the ball. Now Rain. Hit and spin with an offload for his captain to go on to Taylor. Now Proctor. He gets the ball away. Taylor, the two-handed carry, looking for support in field. He throws it on the ground safely, as it turns out. Still they keep it alive. The Titans really entertaining here. Chancing their hand. They're 10 metres out. It goes through Taylor. LG sitting it up 2-on-1. Copley catch and pass. No! Copley crashes in. They'll kick to level it up. Dale Copley for the Gold Coast Titans. No need to check it. Dale Copley did it by himself despite an unmarked Philip Sammy.
Yeah, he chanced his umber. There was Ash Taylor playing nice and straight, and LG again out the back. Lovely floating pass. There was space there. They just had to get the ball there. And Copley did well in the end to get it down under a lot of pressure there from the Raiders defence. This is the ball here that creates the try. And there it is, over the line.
To lock us up, and he pulls this one to the left. The first miss of the game by any kicker. And a disappointed look on that Titans fan.
The Raiders now have only had 42% of the ball. At one stage, they had about 65%. So
they muck it up there, but actually they get a fresh set.
Another set of 6.
They went very close to a knock-on, pushing at the ball on the ground. They pushed it backwards. It was touched by Canberra. They're on the ropes, the Raiders. As James goes to Taylor, his kick into the in-goal again, and he forces a goal line dropout. A problem for Conrad Hurrell in the chase. It was Nick Kotrick saving Canberra, but what happened to Connie here?
He just clipped the leg there of Kotrick, did he?
Rain goes for depth through Taylor onto LG. The kick is a good one into the in-goal again. Not played at by Rapana, but will come under the crossbar anyway. It's come off the Raiders. LG, flat again. This is Arrow. Pulled down by Soliola and Papali. Now a penalty. 10 out, almost in front. And from 18-0 down, after 12 minutes, the Gold Coast Titans are back on level terms. Caesar goes alone and chopped down magnificently by Ryan James.
You're short.
He saved a try.
Short right here.
Caesar just short. What about the contact from Ryan James?
No, go to the centre.
Well, they didn't have a marker, did they, the Titans? James in around the hips.
And now Caesar on the move. It's Austin. Quick hands, Papali. Out to Kotrick. Kotrick on the beat, still going. Making the tackle, Kevin Proctor. Austin will kick across field. Plenty of green jumpers there for the Raiders. Backwards off the fingers, looping around Joey Leilua. He picked up the scraps and dined out on them. Leilua puts the Raiders back in front.
Well, has he? We're just waiting here.
Richards, tackle 6. Try, mate.
Rapana, just look at this touch
Clear
here.
Raiders onside kick chase.
Taps it back to Leilua.
The video referees, Steve Chitty and Brian Norrie, will like it. Croker from the sideline. Hooks it to the right. Caesar finds Austin. It was contact. It's gone high down to Gordon, who collects safely right on his own goal line. Play continues. Danger here. A hand from Kotrick did enough. Otherwise, Anthony Don was away. Now Taylor, the grubber towards the posts. Bouncing there for the Titans. Picked up by Conrad Hurrell. The hurricane blows over for the Titans. They'll kick from in front to go to the lead. What fight, what determination, what persistence from the Gold Coast Titans.
No obstruction on Blake Austin. We've got a grounding the in goal. What decision?
There's your kiss, Kev. Go to the Titans.
And for the first time in this game, inside the final minute, Gold Coast are in front. Blake Austin will go short. They'll look to get it back and throw it around. Ryan James can't get the ball. It's on the ground, picked up by Bateman, who's fighting now to free himself in the tackle, but can't. Play continues. Harvili, his ball to ground and over the sideline. They're home now, the Gold Coast. And remarkably so. Ryan James, a delighted captain. His teammates ecstatic. The fireworks are going off because they've equalled their biggest ever comeback. From 18 down, they snatch it inside the final minutes. And there's nothing but frustration for Jared Croker and the Raiders.
The NRL is underway for 2018 at Mount Smart Stadium, and it's going to be the Warriors with the first possession at Tuivasa-Sheck. In the danger zone to open this match. Oh, there's a short ball and a good ball, but Matthews has dropped it. The Warriors are penalised again for offside play. Nice easy start for the goal-kicking afternoon of Michael Gordon. The Titans lead 2 points to 0. Now Green takes it to the line. Johnson. Here goes Harris. Harris shrugs off one defender. You could see him trying to get his arms free for the offload. It was good defence in the end. It's Fusi Tua. Long pass to Johnson. Skips past a couple. There could be space on the left. Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, it's been intercepted. And away comes Anthony Don. The big fella on the right wing. The Titans survive. Hobbling badly there, Isaiah Papali'i.
Oh, this will be a shame. This is where Anthony Don positions himself perfectly and quells a try-scoring opportunity.
Well, he's got that look on his face, hasn't he, that he's done. Here's Peets. Here's the last play for Cartwright. LG. Well, LG's gone through and scored. That will be interesting to see what the bunker says about a potential obstruction.
Is he entitled?
I think Kane LG catches the ball inside the lead runner and the defence is disadvantaged because of this. We have a decision.
This one's going to come up red. Johnson takes it early in the tackle count. Here's Harris. Oh, that's a good connection. Just ran into Will Matthews there. Went backwards, and Harris, he's hurt as well.
Yeah, they both got hurt there. Will Matthews has got a bit ginger as well. Tohu goes down on his haunches. Lingy, Sal cops one from Latu.
What an offload. Here they go with Levaha Pulu. Remember, Isaiah Papali'i out of the game with what looked like a serious knee injury. Tuivasa-Sheck leaps away from dummy half. This is the 5th tackle. Green. Here's Adam Blair. Blair with the offload. Straight into the hands of Green. Now Johnson. Johnson. Oh, he's not making many meters going forward, but he's... Well, it's good to watch.
The cheer from the crowd. It was like Manu Vatuvei was back.
Exactly. Hiku. Here's the last play. It's cross field from Green. Malmolo's the target. That's gone backwards. Can Pulu offload this? Razzle dazzle. Tuivasa-Sheck. The Titans have numbered up nicely though on this right flank. Still alive. Harris. Gordon. Oh, the bounce of the ball denies the Warriors a spectacular try.
Thought he had some good moments last week, actually, Ken Mamalo, in defence in particular. This is Tuivasa.
Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Oh, what a bust from Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Got to be a penalty. Referee playing advantage, perhaps, as Johnson gives it out to Harris. Here's an opportunity. Fusi Tua. Oh, great tackle on Fusi Tua. LG. Here's Dale Copley. Copley, strong player. That is superb. Sammy scored as he might have dropped the ball. Referee in the bunkers will have a look.
No try. I was going to take that.
Oh, the hand of Peter Hiku.
Like getting rid of a little fly up the back of his hand that was buzzing around. Just a 16 NRL game is going to be denied by the fingernails of Peter Hiku. Titans in this game big time. The Warriors struggling to get the momentum that they earned last week. Now here's a chance for Hiku. Surely this time Fusi Tua. David Fusi Tua with the first Warriors try on Mount Smart in 2018.
And the Fuss decides to get one to get the game started. Scored 2 in round 1. Now 3 for the year. Breeze has sort of been gusting around the stadium here today. See if he judges this one well, and that looks pretty much straight.
22 minutes played in this first half as Johnson looks to weave some magic on this last play. Green inside border, Tuivasa-Sheck! That's how to do it on the last tackle.
That's brilliant. Blake Green's been taken out in back plate.
There's insufficient evidence to determine that Nathan Peats would have got involved or is obstructed from making a tackle. So we're moving through, there's no obstruction. And Roger Tuivasa-Sheck grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Second try of this game, and it's the Warriors leading.
Perfect.
Good news is for Warriors fans too that Blake Green, Justin Morgan, has recovered and is taking his place back over the halfway line again.
We're on the last one now.
Big moment in this first half of the Titans right here. Can they make it count? LG, it's Sammy who can't quite get it.
And not a lot of room to move when you got David Fusatua, who's 6'4".
As R4 plays the ball on the last tackle. Johnson with some space behind the line. Into the sunlight goes Sean Johnson as Pulu heads back towards the darkness. It's still alive, can you believe it? Tuivasa-Sheck. Green kicks. And it's found the turf as well, and Sammy. Well, a bit of a messy play on the last set.
Well, that was a clever kick.
Last play here as Cartwright goes into the centre of the field. Proctor's almost got it. LG has it. Oh, that's hard luck. The Warriors survive again. Well, Harris, 75 metres made in the game already from 8 carries, 19 tackles. It's a pretty decent half of football, isn't it? Harold.
The Titans are sitting.
Great run.
The Titans are sitting at.
Harold is playing on here. Quick tap allowed to be taken by the referees as Anthony Don plays the ball. Can the Titans make this count? Boy, they would love to go into the sheds at half-time. Down by fewer than 10 points, that's for sure. As LG, he's passed to no one. It's picked up by Sammy. Standing, still moving. Arrow. LG. Cartwright and Proctor. Proctor can't free his arms. Whole line defence again. Been very good from the Warriors so far, but just put the curse on them as Arrow goes close. Last play.
Don't reach in. Go.
Cartwright. Here's an opportunity for Gordon. Cartwright. Can they create something here? And it's Heku. He's going to be trapped in the end goal for a line dropout. And that'll do it for the first half. Pretty entertaining game of football. Just the 2 tries in it, both to the home team.
He wanted to charge and he wanted it 100 mile an hour and he got it on his hip. Well held.
It's like he's got oil on his hands today. Buntiafoa. There goes the offload and it's gone backwards. Awkwardly bouncing ball, but Pulu's tidies up here for the Warriors. And there's Pulu against his former team. Cartwright to Tuivasa-Sheck.
Roger holds it with a bubble.
Great stuff from Pulu to create something there. Green. Johnson changes direction. Here's Green again. Pulu taken high, but play on's the call. Tuivasa-Sheck. This is great stuff from the Warriors again. There's a nicely judged kick from Johnson, but he's back in the field to play Dale Copley.
They're probing, aren't they? Rain will be the hooker. Tuivasa-Sheck.
It's looked dangerous every time he's touched the ball. Tuivasa-Sheck, Blair. It's a good offload. That's excellent. Luke Johnson, he holds the ball spectacularly. Johnson, Green! Oh! It's Lasuni! Is he going to link up Lasuni? Copley with a try-saving tackle. Oh, what a bust up the middle. R4. There's Johnson. Green. Oh, they lose the momentum, the Warriors. Still 2 more tackles left in this set. It's Johnson. And Blair handles. He was a key figure in that lovely play. There's another big play. Luke with his pace. Harris just can't free the hands. Fantastic play again from the Warriors. Tuivasa-Sheck on the last play. Johnson. Too many Titans players there, and it all comes to a rather tame end, but it's a penalty to the Warriors.
I was just about to praise the Titans' defence. This is Blair. Back it comes to Luke. If he shows and goes here, Isaac, I thought he was a chance. This is the bobble. And then Green finds Lasoni. And if Lasoni goes left, there's players queuing up, but he just had a step to the right. Showed a little bit more of a feint. Doesn't even see Copley coming.
Lingy Sau back out there as well as Johnson runs. Johnson in space again. Hiku just caught him. Squeeze through Ryan James's tackle. And Harris keeps it alive. Off Hiku. There's a nice dummy from Afoa. Oh, players on the inside. He can't link up with them. That is a try gone begging. There was an opportunity on the left though. Last play. LG. Oh, he could have almost had a crack at the line himself there. Tuivasa-Sheck. He's going to be forced for a line dropout. Good shape on the right here. It's Cartwright coming back on the left, though. Harris has got him. Harris doesn't miss many, but he's missed one near. This time, surely. It is a try for Philip Sammy. Well, he going to the bunker for another potential obstruction, and right there, the referee has ruled no try.
Ryan James is in front of the ball carrier at this stage, and Sean Johnson is denied a chance to come forward at Bryce Cartwright to make a tackle. Therefore, it disadvantages the defence. We have a decision.
And you don't need to be a rocket scientist to work out what's coming.
Big fit up for him. Lingy Sau. Here is Green again. Tuivasa-Sheck, look out. Here's Kata. There's Solomoni Kata. It is over for the third try for the Warriors.
And Tuivasa-Sheck goes right to the line, and he gives a beautiful little pass to Solomoni. He's still got a little bit of work to do, but when you've got a pocket rocket who's vertically challenged and full of muscle, he's fairly hard to stop anyway.
Two tackles left in this set, and the Warriors are 8 metres out. As Luke gives it to Johnson. That's a clever kick. Well weighted. Oh, it's a great run out into the end of the field of play. No, it isn't. Kata. Last play here. Johnson. Last kick was an excellent one from Johnson. That one's going to be Fusitua. Off a mini tramp, David Fusitua.
That's beautiful.
Day 20 points to 2. One more look at the Sterrel.
Oh, it's beautiful. Judged absolutely perfectly by both kick and the recipient, David Fusitua.
Rain. Cartwright and LG. And Gordon getting close, but again the Warriors line holds. This is what Steve Kernan will want here, is another defensive stop. James, they stick it on the left again. Here goes Gordon. Nice pick up from him, and it's Sammy. He's cut down by his opposite number. Peets. Just no way past this Warriors line as Harrell looks for the corner. Oh, beautifully picked up, and that's nicely finished by Anthony Don.
Connolletti gets a good piece of it, and then the bounce. And that there is try 54 for Anthony Don. Gordon quickly off the tee, and yeah, no problem. Didn't even think about it. It's got the legs. Oh, just over.
Luke. Hiku, it is winding down the clock here for this first home win of the season for the Warriors in 2018, and they'll win their second straight game. First time they've done that in the NRL since 2009. It's a happy bunch of fans here at Mount Smart Stadium, with the Warriors taking the victory over the Gold Coast Titans by 20 points to 8.
Good luck, boys. Already a New South Wales representative, Ryan James, aiming to achieve rep honours this year, perhaps. Oh, Kane LG's dropped the kickoff.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. What a way to start your day. All pumped up for the contest. First kick comes your way. You're thinking about catching it and giving it to your big front rower, and you spill your lollies.
De Belin playing it. McInnes goes away to Gareth Widdop. Now it's out to Ben Hunt. Now it's with Dufty, who strolls through. It takes a minute 20 for the Dragons to cut the Gold Coast open.
And the Gold Coast Titans guilty of overreading this. It's one of their set plays. Simple little second man play for a second man play to bring the fullback in. He's very, very quick, this young fellow, Matt Dufty. What's the speed here? Only needs to show him a little gap. Whoosh, he's gone. By Suzu D-Max replay. That's quick, Wally.
Yeah, and Kane Elgee was the man that had to make a pretty swift decision. Which player do I take? Very difficult to cover that. Boy, oh boy, that's a tough time. He'll be feeling down in the dumps about now, but they'll be trying to repair the confidence at this stage.
Matt Dufty's first try of the season. Let's go to Darren on the sideline. Well, that's not the start that we're looking for. So Gareth Widdop, he's kicked 11 from 12 this year, and he puts them out by a 6-0 lead. As Graham plays at 5 metres inside Titans territory. Now Ben Hunt. Hunt's gone through this time. He was looking for a support man. The ball hit the deck and it found Jared Wallace. Kevin Proctor. 198th NRL game. Closing on that 200 number. 17 tests for New Zealand as well. Here's a shift from the Titans. They come out to Ryan James. He gets an offload. Back to Kane Elgee. Elgee nearly through. Ankle tapped. De Belin gives it away to Paul Vaughan. The Dragons don't have a great record in matches played in Queensland. In Queensland, in their last 15 games played in the Sunshine State, they've only won 2, and both of those were at Cbus Super Stadium, the home of the Titans. We've played at Cogra that match. Forward pass from dummy half. Well, that's the second one that was forward. The first one they got away with. They didn't get away with that one, well.
No, and I think the Titans have been left off the hook a little bit there.
McInnes there to help. That's the 5th and final play. Tailed to the line. Gordon powers his way over from close range.
Beautiful play from Ash Taylor. Tackle 5. Dragons were probably thinking grab a kick to the in goal. But watch the way he holds this pass up. He shapes the pass long, shapes the kick, shapes the pass long, and then brings Gordon beautifully on a close ball, and he charges through the defenders to get the Titans on the board. Brilliant stuff from Ash Taylor. You'd love that one, Wally.
Yeah, beautifully done, Gus. I was actually expecting that he was going to throw a face pass to go straight past.
And close to within 2 points. He's done that. Dragons 8, Titans 6. The kick will come here. Oh, on the halfway. Oh, that was a desperate catch there. And now Ben Hunt, he decides to run it, and the ball's gone forward.
Change over.
So Wallace, they are offside from the restart. Now Taylor. There goes with a floating style bomb, and
here we go.
Dufty had to leave it behind. It was there for Cartwright.
Change over. Yeah, mate.
Dufty couldn't get a catch on it. It hung up there in the breeze, but Bryce Cartwright's hands failed him. Pete's waiting at dummy half. Taylor down the right edge. Away to Michael Gordon. Oh, Conrad Harrell couldn't catch it. I reckon he was about to bust through there, Conrad. About 14 metres at the Titans line. Let's see if the Titans defence can stack up to this goal line attack. Here goes Hunt, gives it away. Dufty again with his pace, runs out of room. But he evades Dale Copley's tackle. And he stays alive to get within 4 of the line. Another penalty coming. They're inside the 10.
Just here. Where's that?
Widdop with an easy shot. Another 2 points to the Dragons.
Oh, that's
hang on. Out on the full.
Bucks, you blow it.
McInnes, now for Graham, will play up the back. It's with Hunt, it's sent away to Widdop. There's room here, Laffey's got it. Laffey gets it down.
Widdop short ball to Laffey. There's no problem with any of these.
Yeah, that sweep around the back play, it's only as good as its decoy. You see here the previous play where Dufty went out, but Tyson Frizzell runs a good line. He gets the half interested, which gives space, and it's exactly the same on the side. This time Tarek Sims comes through, holds up Ash Taylor, which creates the space and the doubt. Well, the outside backs get the rewards. It's the decoy runners that create the space.
They're very short goalposts. No worries with that, it's right down the middle.
Laffey away to Sims, it's the last tackle. And now Hunt floats it over the top. There's a 2-on-1 from nowhere. And Dufty will scoot down the flank and score. That was a right old miss. No one knew what was happening on the last, but it's going to result in 4 points.
We have tackle 6.
The ball goes to the wrong player.
No try. Check for Matt Dufty out of play, please.
He's got to retreat behind the play the ball there. Let's have a look. I reckon he does.
Yeah, well done by the Dragons, but there needs to be more desperation by the Titans. Last tackle, remember before, Ben Hunt went through on last tackle after they rushed him. And then there's just too much. There's too many Dragons jerseys around the ball there and not enough Tyson jerseys. There's just no desperation when the game's in the balance. You know, this is where you need to be just in their faces, and it's just all too easy, that. And it's now put a bit of a dent in the scoreboard for the Titans.
You know, I think Leilani Latu there as well. He was one of the players that was expecting a kick to come into play. It was the 5th tackle. It appeared as though he just simply backed off, thought, we'll wait for the kick to come. It'll be easy street.
He's striking them very nicely so far this season, Widdop. Perfect this afternoon. From close enough to the sideline, he converts 22-8. Dissect all the big issues. Plus, Billy Slater will join the show as well. It's at 9:30 tomorrow. Make sure you join Gus and the gang. There's another opportunity here. Dufty's away again. Links up with Laffey. And the Dragons are piling on the points.
Yeah, lovely play again. He gets a little bit lucky here, Matt Dufty. He should have passed the first time. Well, like I say, he hasn't always got it available for the pass. Throws a little dummy and gets into the backfield. Lovely play to the left. Again, second man plays, DeBellin out the back. They play out the back again to Dufty. Dufty needed to pass here. He doesn't pass, but he's able to wrong foot the defender, get into the backfield, and he gets Laffey away. Isuzu D-Max replay, it's all the big red V at the moment.
Yeah, and Conrad Hurrell, he basically locked himself in. He couldn't move from anywhere. He had a 2-on-1 situation. It might have been better to slide out, take the outside runner, but he chose the inside. That provided a very, very wide range to work in, and they did it quite easily, the Dragons.
To set up a 20-point margin, Widdop. It's going to blow across the face. 3 tackles down. The kick from McInnes. It's in behind them. Hurrell cleans up. There's a goal line drop out. Oh, Connie's come and flung the ball straight at Tarek Sims.
He didn't like being shoved into the fence. Because I'm sure we would have seen Hurrell come in a million mile an hour.
Oh, there's James hit by a lazy arm from Armau. Down the short side, Taylor comes forward, pass.
Forward pass.
Boy, Ash Taylor's been left on the floor here. I think we might see a
penalty.
There it is.
High contact.
Well, James and Taylor both off the field now. Now for Dale Copley. Copley kicks, can't find any open territory. Sims dives on it, and the Dragons will carry a 26-8 lead into half-time. Fullback for the Dragons, ran for 120 metres, scored 2 tries, a double as well to Tim Laffey. It's 4 tries to 1 at the moment. From a viewing perspective anyway, here's a high kick from Ash Taylor. Down for Dufty. Oh, Dufty shells it! Elgie's picked it up. DeBellin tackles him as he was about to stroll over. But was he tackled without the ball? And he's gone to the sin bin. Now here comes another look at the sin binning. Well, he wasn't tackled without the ball. Ah, it's that one there.
Well, I think the Bellin thought he was getting up to run away because he only just had a hold of him. I reckon that's harsh.
Long pass to Widen. Now to Ben Hunt. And an explosive run by Dufty, who comes within a metre of getting his third try. The Titans are offside this time. No 4-pointer, but a 2-pointer from Gareth Widen. Well, they roared back from a seemingly hopeless position against Canberra in round 1, the Titans. Not again. Not again. It's gone out in the full again.
Seriously?
At Michael Gordon. He's hung out the back. Gareth Widen. Oh, lovely play, Widen. It's been touched there by Hurrell. The in and away there from Widen as he caught the ball was brilliant to watch.
Dragons players, they were protesting, saying that there was a trip.
Right.
Ash, put on report. Ash, Ryan.
Yeah, put his foot out for a tripping action.
Time off. Right. Yeah, mate. It's on report for a trip. Ash Taylor. Yeah, he did, mate.
Along with Proctor, 11 short of the line. Passes to Hunt now, away to Widen. Widen goes to work, throws a long pass to McDonald, who I think has got this down in a very narrow corridor in the corner.
Try.
Yeah, nice play again from the Dragons.
5. Start with a try.
Start with a try. He does really well here. Saw his effort at Shark Park. Wow.
Come on.
From the sideline, it's waved away on tackle number 4. This is Mann. That's a Hunt, down to Widen. Gareth Widden's gone through. Back on the inside, Mann. Backing up, he goes to ground 9 metres short of the line. Wants to play it as quickly as he can. He's Aitken running from dummy half. We know he's very strong for a man built close to the ground. That was the last tackle. DeBellin off for Hunt this time. They're cutting holes in them everywhere. Hunt with a kick over the top. His half partner's chasing it. Widen! Oh, yes! They're turning it on into Wumba.
Okay, and then clear the ground.
That is so classy from Gareth Widen. I hope this is awarded a try.
Try.
Feathers it towards the in goal, regathers it, puts
Gareth
it down.
Widen grounds the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
That is classy play from Gareth Widen.
You see there, just he's got a bit of speed off the mark, Ben Hunt, and he's strong as well. He just saw that space there where he went. And that's where he saw Gareth Widen pointing for the corner. Kicks it off the outside of his boot. Just knows he gets it in that area. He's a chance. You see here, this isn't easy. You're full pace to have that little touch there and then compose yourself again to get the ball in the corner.
He's right on touch here with it. He's hit it cleanly.
Yep.
But it's out to the left.
Oh, really? He's got a motorway named after him. It goes for miles and miles and miles.
Oh, what about that for a tackle?
Into him.
Tarek Sims.
It's Tarek on Conrad.
Just wait for it.
He's Ben Hunt. Looking up with Mann. He's put to ground. There's a penalty here for a late one. The two number 8s coming together. Graham and Jai Arrow. Paul Vaughan's in there.
We can take that over.
It's been knocked back, says the referee. Conrad Hurrell picks it up. Everyone came to a standstill. Hurrell's lost it again.
And guess who got him? Guess who got him? Tarek Sims goes across.
Has copped a knock in that tackle. He's limping away. As Widen goes to the line, kicks him behind. Ben Hunt's there. They're all there. There's a line of them. Paul Vaughan's going to score.
You all right, Bucks?
Well, there's your halves combination. Earlier, Ben Hunt made the break and kick for Widen to score. Now, Widen recognises there's no fullback behind the line. Fullback's up in the line a lot these days. By Suzu D-Max replay, lovely little kick. Here comes the front rower.
The value of vision, Gus.
In Sunday footy next week. I'll be able to tuck into the Easter eggs and bring you a bit of footy. Now Widdop again. They're just busting them at will here. Widdop puts it on the boot. He sets up a chase. There's Dufty. He's barely got out of second gear, and he streaks away.
Wait, H. Just clear an obstruction, Kevin Proctor up there.
Great vision by Gareth Widdop. And this little fella, he's a try-scoring machine. He's really quick. And he's 80 minutes energetic.
Come on.
This will be 48, and there's still 7 minutes to go.
Receiver out to Widdop, one-handed catch on the fly. Sims to Widdop, you roll it through. Oh, spectacular. Laffey gets another one. That's 3 for him as well.
For the St George Illawarra Dragons, and I've been saying it for a couple of weeks, this is a serious football team, a very serious football team. And some of their football has been far better than anything else I've witnessed in the first 3 weeks. Good balance in their team. The halves are going terrific.
There's some exciting weeks ahead for the Red Bee fans as Widdop steps up and sends it over. It's full time here in Toowoomba, and it's a resounding victory to St George Illawarra.
Ready to go. Sunday night rugby league right here on Fox. Titans and Broncos. They played a thriller here last year. Lodge takes the first run. And some heavy treatment front on with Jai Arrow. And again Arrow's involved with James that time. Arrow is one of 4 former Broncos in this Gold Coast lineup. Maguire brings it centre field for Sims. And well, when you get beaten by 50 the previous week, you want to start well defensively. And the Titans have done that right here.
And start well, exactly what they've done here, the Gold Coast Titans. Jai Arrow's come up with 2 bell ringers. So we see Corbin Sims, it is, come up with a little bobble there. Coach Garth Brennan questioned their desire and commitment defensively last week. Well, they've certainly turned up in that area tonight in the opening set.
Yeah, round 7 last year, a game that went right to the wire. James Roberts scored the match-winning try for Brisbane against the Titans. They said of the return clash in round 22, the better as far as the Titans were concerned, beaten 54-0. But this is a chance, 19 away from the Brisbane line. Semi and a dummy half with a mohawk. I must say that Jai Arrow's been a wonderful pickup for the Gold Coast. Stats-wise, he's got some good numbers. Now Wallace, only 5 from the line. Origin representative in this Gold Coast pack. Peets for Taylor, LG now, cut out ball, and that's how easy it is. Phillips, Sammy scores for the Gold Coast, and that was all a little too easy.
Well, if he was down on confidence, Kane LG, that will do it plenty good. A terrific ball, just held it up nicely. They come down to the left, out the back. Just held James Roberts up long enough, and that forced Jermaine Asako to come in. Just a little double pump there. Philip Sammy grabbing a try. Great start from the Titans. They were embarrassed last week after that effort against the Dragons, and you could see it in their defence, that opening set.
Well, their start wasn't too bad either last week against the Dragons. It did go pear-shaped pretty quickly, but oh, that's deep, get the foot, yes. Well done at the back by Don. Here the referees played with a foot. They've become pretty good across the board at that. James now 7 away. There's a try here at Suncorp in his last 2 matches. Taylor very flat, and could be there again, it is! Copley has gone over for the Gold Coast.
A bullet pass from the half, Ash Taylor. One-on-one with James Roberts, and just wasn't up to it. Could only get him side on, just couldn't get his body in front of Dale Copley, who was strong enough to drag him into the in goal.
What a weekend of football. And Gordon has made it 10-0. Cullikin for Sims. Nikarima. And delivers there to the floor. Chillin. Wow, that is defence with a capital D from the Titans.
LG needs all the help he can get after last week, but Will Matthews and LG was very strong underneath.
10 away Taylor is going to kick. He'll ask a question. No, they were getting through at a rate of knots, and Asako cleans up and then is taken out like a wheelie bin.
Well, there's a terrific eyes-up play there from Ash Taylor. Notice that Darius Boyd was in the defensive line.
Well, lots to like about what we're seeing here from the Gold Coast. Last Sunday seems a long while ago. All Proctor shortened up there by Glenn and forced the mistake. Broncos get a little bit of sting there. Now Maguire.
Was he hit late, Ash Taylor? Was that what happened?
Shot clock is on.
Flat ball out to Proctor.
Mark's over there. Hey Ryan, you're on the.
He kept going through with it, and it did look live that Proctor might have lost it into Alex Glenn.
McCulloch, left side Milford, forced to go back infield. Lodge went round the back of McCulloch. Nikorima's going to kick. Here comes Gillett. The cover is there for the Titans. It will be a line dropout. Last tackle. McCulloch thought about kicking. Milford thought about it too. Throws it high over the top. Gillett's the kicker, and again the Titans getting numbers there to force the line dropout. Now McCulloch, they keep it tight this time, and that's easy for the Titans defence in tight. McCulloch, a dummy. Oh boy, oh boy! How about you have the keys to the front door, Andrew? Just help yourself. And now young Asako, who was flawless last week. 18 from the line. King, hit and spin. Great work. Wallace, now the kick. That was James. James has put a kick on. Sammy! Did he lose it? James put the kick in for Philip. Sammy. And try is the call. Missed his first one from the touchline. Here he goes. Michael Gordon won't miss two from the sideline. With McCulloch. And they will get a penalty. They even contemplate going for goal from 33 out in front. I think they will, rather than roll the dice for one last set. He's 32 metres out. He won't let us down. Well done, Jermaine. At least there's something going to half-time for Brisbane. But it is the oldest formula for victory. Run hard, tackle hard. And oh, now the referee's gone down. Oh, he was shot. And are we playing with a house brick?
Did he take a dive then?
Did he take a dive? Grade 3.
It must have hit him fair on the microphone.
Chris Butler.
It was an offload that hit him and knocked him over.
Is that what you call it? Got him on the microphone, Corey.
Picked up.
Oh, away goes Copley. Unloads to Sammy. Sammy now with a ball.
Last tackle.
As Taylor kicks on the last. Now he dwelt now. Are these chasers all onside this time? The ball has been tapped back. Play on the call at the moment for Sammy. Now he's kicking as well. What a kick! Oh, Sammy! Oh, and Don, did he get it down without his arm on the dead ball line? It is a hell of a catch from Anthony Don. Look at the hands all going for the ball. The words of Bill Laurie, he's caught it clean as a whistle.
Oh, he's got plenty of time, man.
Does he get it down?
And Anthony Don grounds the ball. We have a decision.
Brilliant. What a try, a winger, kicking for a winger. The assist referee is standing in front of the Broncos on the shot at goal. As Gordon misses. I'm seeing all sorts of things tonight. He was like a guard of honour there, saying, fellas, can you just hold just for a little while? Train yet to see any football. Back for Taylor.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Taylor taken late, was he? It's going to go down the throat of Boyd in front of the post. Not easy.
Nathan here.
That was a beauty. That was a beauty from a little man that just dragged himself up off the ground. A spiral bomb that Darius Boyd.
And they've jumped on board here, the Titans. They're looking to up the energy here in defence. Broncos very slow at getting back.
Asako's lost the ball this time.
Boy.
Oh, dear.
Haven't they forced some errors through their defence?
Sam.
And the frustration.
Well, I don't know what Sam Thaida's getting cranky about here, boys.
Well,
the Titans have aimed up in every facet of the game, none more. We see some.
Hang on a second.
Pulling of.
What's this doing? Maguire and Wallace, this is what we've been reduced to. ripping at each other's headband. Well,
a couple of ex-teammates.
What is happening here?
A couple of ex-teammates and a couple of good mates, but boys, it's 20 to 8 down. We got Sam Thaiday trying to do something.
It's been good to this point. Josh, same for you. Pack the scrum, no rubbish.
He's been on the end of a couple too, Jermaine Asako. He's come up with a couple of drop balls coming out of their own end, the Broncos.
Thanks, Kevin.
Oh, fair dinkum. What about that?
Keep one eye on this.
It's the second one he's done. He got Ryan James earlier.
Well, you did it to me, I'll do it to you. Have a necklace. Yeah, Pete's, they're keeping it close to the posts. Taylor with a little stab, took a deflection. Boyd is the last line of defence.
Yeah, just squeezing that one through there, Taylor.
Do they want to run it on the last or kick to the in goal? They come back to their main man. Taylor's going to kick for Don. He'll fly, and Pearson. Oh, that is a saving play from the young Brisbane winger.
What a job he did to stay in the field of play. Conrad Hurrell was there trying to drag him back into the in goal.
Pete's now working left, and across it comes Algie for Sammy. Sammy may be the next immortal the way he's playing tonight. What a match for this 20-year-old winger.
Very similar play to how Sammy scored his first try. Stripped them for numbers. Crowd here at Suncorp aren't happy. They thought that last pass might have been forward.
That's a well-executed play. Ash Taylor digs into the line. Nice play to LG. And finds Sammy out the back.
If you thought the Titans could win, did you have them in front by 18 with 23 to go? Gordon kicks for another 2. Slow play the ball. McCulloch goes back and deep, and Boyd quick hands for Bird. Into Hurrell, stands, offloads. Sims knocked it back for Boyd. Play on. Some haphazard stuff from Brisbane right now. 15 from the line. Nikorima, dummy and run, Nikorima! Well, that's worked for them tonight, the dummy and run in a second try. With 16 to go, a glimmer of hope for Brisbane.
Boy, how sharp is he over 10 metres? He's always a threat when he gets the ball. It was a nice wide ball. And Pete's just drifted out with the pass, and Nikorima off that right foot just straightened up. Too quick for any defence back on the inside. Just held the ball up to stop the markers coming across.
Looking for from the Broncos as Asako adds the extra 2.
Call of held, pushing the envelope a little, the Titans defenders. Nikorima and McCulloch, there is Lodge again. Offloading the ball. Opacek does the same for Roberts. Run, Jimmy, run. Now he passes. Back for Lodge, in front of the posts. They're a little rattled here, the Titans. 12 and a half to go. Now they're set. Milford floats it across. Oh, no! Pearson puts it down. I think there's a few more drop balls, a.k.a. twists and turns, coming in this match.
Oh,
there's one. Bingo! With the greatest of respect. 9 metres away. Is there another dummy and run try for the Titans in the offing? It's Boyd. Boyd offloads. Brisbane, and possibly last chance for an unlikely result. Boyd, Nikorima, cut out ball. Asako chips over the top. Gordon goes back. He's got it, and will get back to the field of play.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Mick Gordon.
Great bounce back.
Oh, there now I've seen it all. The lock forward, raking the ball back from the scrum. He's the last line of the scrum. What a wacky way to finish on a night where the Broncos fans are almost in disbelief. A terrific win to the Titans, beaten 54-8 7 days ago. Tonight, they knock over the Broncos, only the second time they've ever beaten Brisbane at Suncorp. Full time. In a weekend of upsets, the Gold Coast 26, Brisbane 14. NRL in Gladstone for the first time ever. Titans versus the Seagulls underway. Croker along to Kelly. Caught there by Taylor, just inside the Titans half, and there's the first penalty of the afternoon. Croker is left, he's with the ball. Goes out the back and right like Tom Trbojevic with a pass over the top. What a ball. And Manly, the man who has come into the side late. We had Brad Parker injured in warm-up. And Jono Wright has come into the side to score the try. He doesn't appear anywhere on a program. And he has scored the try for Manly.
Geez, I'm pleased you got that right, Bossy. Too many rights there, wasn't it? But it was a perfect setup piece from Manly. Come to their left edge. It's been dangerous all season. And the ball there from right to right was perfect.
I need to tell that story, boys. Very late in the warm-up, we observed Brad Parker. We're talking the last 30 seconds of the Manly warm-up. Brad Parker went off a dejected figure on his own, but we weren't quite sure whether he'd suffered an injury. And I don't know how this works because Jonathan Wright was not part of the 21. So it's obviously been an emergency meeting. What other player did you bring up here to Gladstone? And they've had approval to include this man who, with his first touch, has scored the try. And Cherry Evans with this breeze. Oh, that's a perma. First up. Manly defence, you could hear communicating, prevent that offload. Now Wallace.
Too low. Right at the ankles, mate. You're the third man in.
Too low. Third man in. Second home game they've had to bring on the road this year, the Gold Coast. LG floats it over the top. Don runs into his fullback Gordon. And that check has probably cost him scoring.
I can't hold up.
He's copped a check and run and let the stewards report show. So still on for the Titans, and Taylor will kick. Now to the other wing. Copley's there, batted back. Wallace, the big flat roller, has scored for the Gold Coast. He's won the lottery. Jared Wallace, Queensland origin last year, and a try scorer here in Gladstone.
Another great kick from Ash Taylor. In and around those three in defenders. That was excellent work from Jared Wallace. And then he had the show and go on the outside. The big fella was never going to pass it there. He could see the try line, and he got in nice and low. He's out of the blocks for 2018.
Yeah, great hit back there for the Titans. It's a nice setup from their shape previously. They got a result against the Broncos last week with the halves linking from the goalposts. And Anthony Don, if he wasn't impeded by Michael Gordon, he would have scored a try on this right-hand corner. But they got back there with a great kick from Ash Taylor.
And this to lock the scores up at 6-all. Expert analysis from two great coaches today in Kevy Walters and Neil Henry. 6-all is the scoreline here. Be surprised if we see a high-scoring match. Both teams contributing. Uarte with it without a try so far this year, Aquila. And there is a penalty to Manly right in front. Taylor to bomb. It's a tough afternoon for every kickers included. It's come down still with the Titans able to offload. Quick hands. LG Copley now gets within 8 metres of the line. And I say that with this breeze, it's not just hard for the men catching it, it's hard for the kickers to place it anywhere near where they're trying to. Peets and LG for Gordon, kept the defence guessing. Now for Sammy, a kicker that set up a try last week. Gets it across to Taylor. Still the last tackle. Taylor thought about kicking it back the other way. Now gets the kick for Don. Don is caught just a few metres out. That is an unusual passage, but an exciting passage of play. And he is still looking to offload as he's rounded up 22 metres away. Quickly, Pete short side. And now for Copley. Bounced away from Walker. Well tackled by Trbojevic. Quick play the ball, last tackle. And Cartwright is with a dummy flick. Oh, yes! Will we see the flick pass today? He's done it 60 seconds later. And Jai Arrow scores for the Gold Coast. Nice to see Bryce Cartwright back.
There's the run from Pete. They attacked that right edge there of Manly. Copley
There's a little incision there, and I thought they were coming right. They were set up to go right, but excellent work here from Peach. That's what Cartwright can do on those short sides. A little flick pass there is the perfect one, and over goes Dry Arrow for his first try in 2018. He deserves one too. He's been good again today for the Titans.
Good work by Arrow. He'd overrun the ball and then he stayed alive on the inside and got the reward. But Cartwright's come on and Ryan James has moved into the middle and he's on that left edge, so he certainly made an impact straight away.
Here he goes. Gordon has got it. He's 2 from 2. The scoreline is 12-8. Here is LG. And down it goes for Taylor. Beautiful ball. Conrad Hurrell draws and passes. Anthony Don. No, he slid into home base there. Well, not quite home base. Probably third. Home would have been a try. Now Hurrell with it. Hurrell blows his way and then loses the ball. They look impressive here. Taylor gets a high one from LG. He's going to kick for Don. John O'Reilly's there. Hurrell has got it close to the sideline. Connie Hurrell. The tackle count restarts for the Gold Coast. Proctor. Taylor now. Wallace with it. And great tackle, Coruscant. Over the top, Perrott. Really good stuff. And then he's lost the ball. And they say penalty Titans as well. Footy in the bush. Gordon, good with the boot today. In fact, flawless.
And the others, the kick swirling around.
That's a good take too from Uarte there, sprinting back. Oh, one and Uarte hit front on. Big Morgan Boyle has picked it up. And he hasn't scored a try before either. Well, this is proving an exceptional day for Titans forwards. Yeah. Trying to examine if it's touched the hand of Gordon. It certainly touches the leg.
I think it's gone back anyway, hasn't it? So
the Titans have their third try into the breeze.
It's a great tackle there that lodges the ball out of his hands, and Morgan Boyle there to pick up the spoils as such. His first try in the NRL. What a moment for him.
What a handy lead this is in Gladstone, a home match for the Gold Coast. And that will bring us to the end of a highly entertaining first half. Marley Brown Oval here in Gladstone for the second half. Manly staring down a 12-point deficit. I wouldn't be leaving the ball bouncing in this breeze. Boyle goes back for it. Well, that's a disastrous start to the second half for the Titans. Jerry Evans sneaking across to the right side. Coruscant comes open with Trbojevic for Croker. There's the build-up right off his left foot. Taylor waiting for him. The cavalry come in. James is in trouble here. Well, there's a collision between Croker and James, and they are both the worse for wear. Now Manly losing their 5'8", and Jackson Hastings will come into the game now. Manly bring it out with Hastings, and now Uarte. Let's go to Andy Raymond, his half-time report. Andy?
Kevy said the word rhythm about 60 seconds ago, and that is exactly what both coaches spoke about. Trent Barrett, highly...
Hang on a second, Andy, as Kelly goes through. Oh, what a step away! And loses the ball in the tackle of Bryce Cartwright.
Well, the work here from Cartwright, wasn't it, that forced... There's the fend there once. He come back a second time, Cartwright, and just the ball's just come out.
Graves on.
There he is, former Australian schoolboy captain with a run for the Gold Coast. Trbojevic on his back. Whoa, and a wall. Hang on a second, Keegan. Don't go the boot, don't go the slipper. So Jake Trbojevic, he's pulled off a dangerous tackle on himself. He might get a charge for it. This one, 28 metres out to take the margin outside 2 converted tries. Gordon, let's see if this gets on. Oh, he's at the awning of the Leagues Club. Wallace has gone to the bench for the Gold Coast. Croker's back on the bench after the HIA there.
Yeah, and still got 4 minutes to the 15 elapses, and has passed his HIA, good to go.
Well, a hit on Copley there. Jack Kuchevsky. This is quite a shot on Dale Copley. How'd you like to be on the end of this? You sitting at home in your lounge room?
Oh, no thanks.
The self-confessed maniac has pulled off quite a tackle.
Oh, there he is again. He is 100 mile an hour.
Yes, Copley's up and headed towards the dressing room. Peets for Taylor, right up to the line. Intercept for Cherry Evans, 7-7. Daly, Cherry Evans, chased by Sammy, chased by Hurrell, but a little bit too much toe. Into the pig pen end of Marley Brown Overley scores. The Sea Eagles have their second try, and they are still in the contest.
Where both halves come across, he's looking for that flat ball to Cartwright, and he picked it off.
Yeah, and Evans with the speed as well. Didn't need to go the full length. That's a good effort from him, and that's exactly what Manly needed. Something out of the blue here to spark them, because it's been all the Titans in this second half. He likes it too. DCE, have a look at him.
It's now the 14th club that Daly Cherry Evans has scored against. Only the Dragons still to tick off. From in front, Manly fans suddenly feel good. Still stacks of time, 22 minutes to go. Duarte with it. Through the first attempt to tackle the Hipgrave there. Quick play the ball, and off goes Coruscant. Look out! Off goes Coruscant! Passes to Kelly! Kelly sprints away to score for Manly. But it's a wonderful try assist from one of the smartest dummy halves in the competition. Appy Coruscant. What a perler.
Coruscant, one marker, ducks under Ash Taylor, and a little dummy to get through Hurrell and Kelly on the spot. You could just sense when Cherry Evans scored less than 3 minutes ago that was the lift that Manly needed. That's probably their best set out of yardage, and then to come up with this on the end of that, great work from Coruscant. He's a sharp number 9, isn't he?
Now over Cherry Evans, and suddenly the margin will be 2. Well, James has lost it in the Walker tackle, and Manly pick it up. Well, look at this, Fanua Blake. The grandstand is shaking. What a tackle on big Adam Fanua Blake. He's entitled to stay down. Michael Gordon, he is still down. Cherry Evans puts a kick in. Donna's got it covered. Don with the ball, away from Cherry Evans. Caught by Trebojevic, but back to the field of play. A couple of metres from the line. Here is Peets. Turns to pass, that's dangerous. Now for LG, floats it high. Oh! That was a paramedic pass. Hurrell's got the ball. Taylor's ribs were exposed. Still the last tackle. Gordon's got the ball. He's held. Now back for LG. Finally a kick. Matt Ryder's with the ball. Manly possession. Cross for Taylor. He'll kick from inside the 40 again. He's got the angle. It's too far. Into the bottle shop at Gladstone. Advantage Manly. Cherry Evans can see space on this right side for Manly. It goes left though. Coruscant! Short pass, it's gone forward. No try to Joel Thompson. Whistle straight away. I dare say refs call rather than linesman's call. It came that quick. 5 tackles now for the Titans. Sammy wants a high one to the corner. They go to Don's side. Taylor and Gordon, and then for Hurrell, and then for Don. And Don will score. And Gordon it is who'll score. For the Titans, they come from everywhere. It is Don who has scored the try. They got numbers down the short side, the Titans. And Manly just didn't regroup quick enough or react to it. Look at all the numbers for the Titans.
Yeah, they've tried this a couple of times, running on last play, and they get it right this time. Great hands. Good dummy by Conrad Hurrell. Anthony Don to finish it off in the corner.
Well, I did say they need to score again to win this. They like working those little short side channels, don't they, with Taylor and co. Good hands there. And Don, well, he's a good finisher. He finished well there.
26-20, 5:07 left on the clock. They give him the Raz. Gordon. Yes, I've cursed you. Sorry, Michael. Taylor's right in front of the posts. He's got it. He takes the snap. He's put it into the pokies for him to score. The kick, it was touched. Well, he's missed it. He has hit the pokies, but touched by Manly for a line drop back. Manly just cling on. Oh, Ray lost it. To Pounds, lost it. Play on Titans. Taylor with the ball. Taylor's offloaded. Jai Arrow is in goal and held up. Or is he claiming it? Hang on a second. Jai Arrow is now celebrating.
Well, that's just throwing a pass on the ground.
Just going backwards.
Powell's pickup is great, and then Rain's tackle is even better to force the ball loose. But it seemed like right at the death he claimed the try. He kept wrestling, trying to put it down. Jai Arrow has turned one try into two. Oh yeah, what a moment. Conrad Hurrell and Jai Arrow celebrate. But not it out. Kevin Proctor.
He's got it.
He's hit the Leeds Club wall as well. The Gold Coast have won by 12. A home game for them. 600 Ks away from their base. They've knocked over the Manly Seagulls. Morgan Boyle, impressive young forward, knocked out in warm-up, concussed in warm-up. And Ryan Simpkins comes into the squad. Underway. This match at Penrith, the home side against the Titans. And Merrin with the first run. Oh, he almost lost it out the back as he was turned side on. Tackle number 5. Wallace, short side, stab from Maloney. Bump down, knock on, Gold Coast, pressure remains. What will we see? Wallace for Peachy. Decoy was Mansour. Out the back for young Edwards. And Edwards bounces up to the line, but not over. Well, I just want to check it. He's not going up like he scored.
Yeah, your live decision on this aspect
almost
is
zero reaction, Edwards.
Okay. General, we're on tackle 1, mate.
Watch Kane LG
I
here.
have no try. Confirm that we have a double movement from Dylan Edwards.
Inside shoulder. There's minimal contact to the Gold Coast defence, and the outside defenders aren't disadvantaged, so we're playing through. At the stage Dylan Edwards' ball carrying arm hits the ground, there's still Titans' hands in contact with him. It means the tackle is complete. We have a decision.
And there's Pete's hit hard there by Fisher Harris. And Jai Arrow is down in back play for the Titans. He's in real distress. There's trouble for Penrith as Copley lunges at the line. I think he scored. Copley has wrestled and fought his way over.
This will be tackle 6.
We're going upstairs saying
just try.
try.
The ball touches the ground.
Dale Copley maintains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
So, mate.
And you're right, Bossy. Copley had so much work to do. 3 Panthers defenders there to beat. Did a tremendous job. But it was the catch and pass from Michael Gordon, the former Panther. Absolutely sublime.
Here he goes. He's given it his best. Michael Gordon. Oh, wow. How good is that? So now for Taylor rushing up. Oh, Proctor's inside ball was read like a one-page novel. Maloney on Gordon. Last tackle. Hurrell with it. Loose pass. Back it comes. Still the last. Taylor across to Wallace. Now for Peach to kick. Whoopsie daisy. Across foot it goes. Batted in forward for Copley. He keeps it alive. Peachy drops it. He's knocked it back. Unusual play. Wallace and Maloney. Here they come. There's an overlap there. Oh, it's outside the stretch of Mansour. I think he said, oh, golly, as it went over the touchline. The Titans' defence is being tested again. They've passed all examinations so far. Edwards delivers short. Not this time. Harawira-Naira has fought his way over.
Harawira-Naira, too strong, close to the line, gets over the top of Copley. And the Panthers on the board for the first time this afternoon.
There's a bit of a switch up. Isaiah Yeo ran the lead line. Harawira-Naira just stayed out in that centre position.
29 in a row. James Maloney now shooting to get into the 30s. The try wide out So tough. Breeze across. He'll have to probably aim outside left upright if the gust comes in. Every kick, James Walling's aimed out left and the breeze doesn't gust. And well, back we go.
He's give the caddy a spray too. He said start it out to the left.
And that is tackle number 5. Looking for Taylor. Here he is. No kick this time. Out for LG. Cuts it out for Sammy. Sammy back in field. Kicks. Bounces nicely. Then the ball lost by Penrith. Referee's whistle sounds. And a penalty goes the way of the home side. Saving the day. Enjoying the physical nature of this one on a Sunday afternoon at Panthers Stadium. Now Wallace. Faray. Maloney loses the ball. Handling errors costing Penrith today. They've completed 12 of 17 sets.
Well, it's the right play. They're causing all sorts of damage to the Panthers when their big men get a roll on, but this time it was Faray. As we see Copley.
Good offload. Great ball. Gordon now with it. Oldest man on the field. Down to the 20. Panthers end. Here come the Gold Coast. Oh, what about that play? The ball. He'll be penalised, will he? 21 metres away from their own line. Now down for Taylor to kick out of trouble again, but Edwards is all over it. Knocks it back. Knocks it again.
Ash Taylor, he stayed down. He was collected by kick out as he kicked the ball, I beg your pardon. And he's in some discomfort. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just good pressure. He committed to the tackle, kick out.
His head hit the ground very hard at the end of it, side on.
Absolutely.
Oh, that 120 kilos coming down on you. Mitch Rain will have to come off here for HIA, I'm sure.
Here's a penalty for Penrith. Quick tap, and look out. The Peachy Express.
They've got to come left.
25 away from the line. Well, rain goes down. We may stop play for a man injured 50 metres back upfield. That's what the Titans are hoping for. No sign of it for the referees. Here's Wallace. Now kick out. Kick out offloaded. Wallace with it. This is a contentious matter with a player, with a trainer. Do they stop play? The ball comes across for Maloney. Then for Peachy. Peachy's offloaded. Yo tries to do the same. He's got it to Tamo. He's stepping the ball. Big James Tamo. It was like he was treading on hot coals.
Well, the Titans
jumping up and down to score.
The Titans are running out of troops. It's like a casualty ward.
That's probably one of those times where Garth Brennan was saying to his team, give a penalty away. Give 2 points away. Instead of 6 or 4. Just didn't have enough smarts in the players to realise what was going on with only 12 players in the line.
Loney is 1 from 1 on this streak.
At various times.
No one has carried the ball more than that man, Max King, with the ball, and he's lost it on halfway. And that'll bring us to the end of the first 40 minutes. There's some improvement to be made in the ball handling of both teams, but it's plenty tense. Plenty of high balls tossed up today, but teams have done well. Can Gordon do the same here? He does. I will ask our special guest commentator, Nathan Cleary, Anthony Griffin. He does strike us as sort of someone that'd be the same in front or behind. He's pretty low-key, is he?
Yeah, definitely. No, I think his message at half-time would have been pretty simple, but pretty flat out. And, yeah, it doesn't really matter what the score is, but, yeah.
Well, Titans here on the attack. Nathan Gordon offloading away to Rain. He would have got a little anxious there, Anthony Griffin. Nice raid for the Gold Coast. Taylor with it now. Here's the Cobwebs, and he's up to the 20. They scored the opening try of the day through Copley. Penrith scored the next 2. This is LG on, Cartwright offload. And Copley with the ball. Last tackle, Titans, 15 away for King to pass to LG to kick right across to the corner. There came Don flying through. But not getting the ball, but I think he's collected. Mansour has he there. It was quite spectacular, the way things happened in the corner. Oh, there it is. Wow. It is Don's knee flush on the face of Josh Mansour.
He's in big trouble here. Josh Mansell. Anthony Don was absolutely flying in his knee. As you said, Vossi collects him flush on the chin. It was a great kick from LG under all sorts of pressure from the Penrith defence.
There's blood from the nose.
And it's a big loss for the Panthers.
Yet another off the Dubbo production line as Maloney strikes through Nathan's own jumper and links up with Edwards. Edwards will sprint away to score. James Maloney, real contender for Buy of the Year, has set up the try there for Dylan Edwards. Dazzling stuff from Penrith.
It's James Maloney that slices them straight through, and as all good fullbacks should, streaking up the inside, the underrated Dylan Edwards.
And this from 10 metres alongside of the posts, and what was a 6-4 lead for the Titans coming up close to half-time has turned right around now. 10 from the line. Wallace for Yo. Caught by the defence. Oh, hang on, here we go. We're off. Cartwright. We're off to the bend, and it's Bryce Cartwright. Flags up, stand up, have a look at this. They're going off the Penrith crowd. The problem remains the same for the Gold Coast here, but now they've got one less man to contend with. Whare on to Tamo. 9 from the line.
They're stacked to the Panthers right here, Vossi.
They slow the play, the ball down, and now Rain has been penalised. He'll go to the bin too, won't he? Well, you've got to finish what you started. How does Rain stay on?
The purpose of Cartwright going to the sin bin was because of the caution saying that it's stopping the momentum of the attack. So that's exactly what just continued. We see Maloney add the extras there.
I've never seen James Maloney kick a quicker goal than that, Nathan.
That was pretty quick. I think they just want to get on with the game and take full advantage of the 12 men.
But his 9th hit up of the afternoon. Now Wallace and Maloney inside this time. It's Edwards away again. Now for Peachy. They've built themselves a highway up the middle, Penrith, in their second half.
We'll see here. Wallace over the advantage line. Finds Maloney inside to Edwards. He is terrorising through the middle. And then Peachy, he accelerates. And all of a sudden, the Panthers have blown this game wide open. And it's that man, Tyrone Peachy.
What a great sight on a Sunday afternoon at Penrith. The fans going up in the back. And there it is. As Peachy just stabs it through. Don's missed it. Peachy's there, but Gordon may have just beaten him to it.
And Michael Gordon gets downward pressure and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
So going through a thorough examination here against the red-hot Penrith. Leota offloading. Wallace is going to run. Oh, just caught. Only just by Wallace. Quick play the ball. Peachy, numbers. Left, Maloney floats it up high, and Don is across there. It's only the big kick out had to stop and reach to catch it, but he wasn't able to attack that footy. He's 8 metres from the line. Hurrell, high ball, way over the top of Taylor. Wallace with it. Hurrell will be sacked as any future dummy half. Now it goes back for LG. LG was going to kick. He has kicked and streaming through. Well done. How quick was that? Heads up play by the Titans. Well, you've got to admire them. They've silenced the crowd for the moment.
Again, it starts with Wallace creating some second phase, got the offload. And LG, well, you could tell he wanted to kick the football. And Don, he led hard for him, got around Whare.
Michael Gordon, great conversion first half into the breeze from the sideline. This one, he's done it again, Michael Gordon. I think Crichton, Harawira and Naira want to kick out their way. Peachy, they're going to run it. Dangerous to turn back and pass. Campbell Gillard, Harawira and Naira with the ball. He's got in one side and out the other. He's turned a drop ball into a try. He's second of the day. So much going the way of the Panthers. Corey Harawira Naira scores.
Harawira Naira extends the lead now, and it's all the Panthers.
He's a difficult proposition one-on-one. Harawira-Naera. But he's trying to wrap the ball up there, LG. So he didn't get an offload and stop the threat there.
And there it is, James Maloney, yet another 2 points. Rain here, King keeping that one along for Simpkins. And here we go. Well, it's got to be Simpkins, hasn't it? Someone, I don't know who it is.
I just spoke to you here. That is 4 within 2 minutes. Cade, you can go, mate.
There it is. Oh, the ball fella on to Boo. Well, Cade Ellis has been called out. They didn't have any more points against them. At the moment, it's only 22 for the season conceded in second halves. Mirren with the ball. He's done well, Trent Mirren.
Is that his dance move, Mez? Big right foot spin.
40 away from the Titans line. Peachy with it. Across to Harawira-Naera. They try hand on Cartwright. He's got the ball away to Croydon. Oh, we got Naera. Game. Now Peachy. Wallace. Across to Maloney. He's going to take a shot at field goal. He's steadied. Kicks one. And absolutely eliminates any chance of a Titans comeback with a 19-point lead. If they come up right, they score here. It's about a 4-on-2. That's the way they're going to go. Qatar across to Crichton. He'll go. Dive! He'll dive and score. Has he got his first try in the NRL?
We have a try. Just confirm the ball is grounded inside the touching goal line.
And what about the finishers in this competition? One-handed. He gets pushed outside the field of play, and that is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Crichton.
Just the awareness. Look at it. Got the grip of the ball.
That kid has got his first try in first grade, and we marvel at the finishers in the modern game. And the final seconds of what has been another big afternoon for Penrith. They will win again at home here at Panthers Stadium. Round 7, it's another one of the Queensland derbies, the Titans and the Cowboys. North Queensland, the beaten grand finalists of last year, find themselves close enough to the bottom of the ladder. Bolton took the first run of the night. You'd have to think whatever platform is laid here, they would want to play from in front tonight. Granville here for Thurston. Short for Scott, and then pushed along for Hess. 32 from the Titans line. Hess admitting during the week that he hasn't quite aimed up this year. One of many players under pressure. Morgan now. Thurston, they're in motion. Kupno shot! Flying under the ball is O'Neill. Shot out of a cannon. That's more like it. Morgan, Thurston, Coots. Checking with a video bunker.
Please just confirm that Kevin Proctor's not obstructed.
Gavin Cooper has made contact with Kevin Proctor and obstructed him. We have a decision.
Wow, there you go.
Yeah, I got it right out.
When you relax out, you know, it's not big, but they've made their decision. Leaps and bounds after leaving the Broncos. Another high one for Coote. That almost went through the breadbasket there.
Yeah, he just grabbed it, didn't he? Now he's got his side of penalty as well.
Possession even early on. Both teams making a couple of mistakes. James, an arresting tackle there on Morgan. Granville for Scott on halfway. Thurston, quick hands. Taumalolo put it down.
That's doubles.
Double knock on. Quick play the ball. LG off Rain. Then on for Matthews. And the penalty goes to the Gold Coast. So from 20 out, and that is successful. Super Saturday here on Fox League. Here is Harold. He's lost the ball. And the Titans may pay a price for that mistake. And now the Cowboys get the penalty. What's their mindset? Do they square it up? Do they go quick tap? Now he's still... No, he doesn't. He puts his arm up at the finish, but JT's got it anyway. Ben Hampton. As Taylor goes very high. Not much distance on it. It's a wobbly one coming down. Thurston let it bounce. It comes back. Taylor almost got a second chance for a kick. Now Arrow, right over the head of Sammy, out to Roberts-Davis. He'll get a kick over the top and chase. Coots with the ball and keeps away from the touchline. Now Thurston, on it comes as Asiata delivered for Hess. He's been caught high.
Let him go now, let him go.
And we'll have another
offside.
penalty. Trying to snap this 5-game losing streak. Baby steps for the Cowboys if he kicks this. And the leader's there. The leader's 2 as Asiata stood his ground. Titans trying to get in the groove here. LG's caught at marker and flung down in the tackle of Taumalolo. Won't be going there again, Kane LG. Taylor with the bomb. Coot is underneath it. Takes off, doesn't get near it. Titans have got the ball. Play on at King. Well, that might have been 2 metres forward. It's not quite the pass of Siliasi Vunivalu. He tried to do it.
Well, the idea was right there to try and get the ball into the space.
Now Granville sprints away. This is better. Granville, all taken down by Gordon, ball and all. High up. Now Asiata, Thurston, spread it all the way across. Legs up with Cooper. Now we've got a penalty for offside. So Thurston has got it. And 6-2 is the lead. We are 6 minutes away from half-time. Low with it. The Centurion in front of the Titans posts. Granville for Thurston. Hess off to Asiata. Beautiful. Sends Hampton straight through a hole. Set play from the Cowboys.
He's a real footy player. Knows when to come onto the ball. He's played fullback and centre in the halves, a little bit of hooker, and he's at the Melbourne Storm. But that's a great rugby league try, showing the speed there of Hampton and the timing of the pass as well.
And this is for his 4th success of the night, so we'll keep track on that mark. Thurston from 21 out, he'll swing it in. He's 4 from 4 tonight. Morgan on the short side, bombing towards Gordon. He's got it covered and lost it. And then the Cowboys lose it. And the first knock on against the Titans. Perfect technique there from Bryce Cartwright. Asiata steadies up. There's less than 30 seconds on the clock in this first half. The Cowboys fans find voice here. This would be a big blow to the Titans if the home side scores. Thurston off Granville, Hampton to Felt, just like that, they're over. Felt in the corner.
That was the killer blow. They just stripped them of numbers. Felt won't score an easier try. Just had to chime onto that one and put the ball over.
The Cowboys with 2 tries in the first half, and it's a handy margin. North Queensland 16 lead the Gold Coast 2. And there is Cole Felt. One of those ones out of the corner. Oh boy, Conrad Hurrell got lucky there. He pulled out late. The ball sat up. Titans with James. Then Taylor out the back. Hurrell on the bounce. Donner's with it. Asiata still down for the Cowboys. Here's one. Do you stop the game? We had this in the Titans Penrith last week. Taylor kicks high. Right out towards Felt. He's underneath it. Great catch. Cole Felt. But last week the Titans had reason to complain for not stopping the clock. In the meantime, the Cowboys take off. Hampton runs past the injured Asiata. Still going. 30 metres away from the Titans line. Well, you couldn't go any closer to the injured player. Now Coot onto Thurston, then for Morgan. Thurston's now down for the Cowboys. Granville dummy half. Thurston will kick. He's got it underneath the crossbar, and then going close to scoring on the slide was Hess.
He's offside. We need to determine now whether he is active in the play. Lachlan Coote is chasing through, so he's therefore active. We have a decision.
There you go. Asiata gone for the Cowboys up the tunnel. This time Hipgrave back towards the posts. They're setting up on the right-hand side now. Rain knows it. Takes it along for Taylor. To kick looking for Don. Don knocked it back off the boot. There's Thurston. Sweeping up the miss. 2 tries in the first half. Hampton got the first one. Felt got the second. Set plays. They pulled off inside the Titans 20. Taumalolo! How would you stop him running like that? He's that big, and he's that quick, and he can step like that.
Look at the speed there of Taumalolo. Yeah, it was Hipgrave. Just opened the hole up. Look at the big man go.
Wow, that's Sonny Bill at his best.
Yeah.
Like, that's Sonny Bill running right there. Jason Taumalolo. Castle Hill and then some. Thurston successful for 22-2. Straight to ground went Wallace. Taylor, inside it comes for Hipgrave. Tamare Martin knocked him off his feet. Scooped up here, it opens up for Rain. He got a look at the line. Can't stretch out. Bolton was strong to drag him back. Taylor dummy half. Long ball for LG. Does a little bit of dancing there. The lights go out. He's 12 away from the line. Last it is. Titans. Rain. Taylor. Taylor will bomb. Looking for his man, Anthony Don. Brilliant from Winterstein. Hasn't had to do much tonight, but that was superb. Then they're off and running, linking up with Cole Felt. He and Brian James have been the top defenders tonight. Morgan decides to run.
No more.
And again, Rain is there. Cowboys with Thurston. Thought he spotted the hole. 10 away. Last tackle. Morgan, right side, gets it and runs it. And the ball is there for Big Hess to power his way over the line.
And when you're that big and you're that fast and you're that strong, close to the line.
Cowboys have possession. Morgan onto Hess. Gets through the front line. Offloads. Coop did the same for Hampton. Felts with the ball. Links up back in field. Tamare Martin sprinting. Shut down 12 from the line. Play on to call. Morgan for Thurston. Goes inside to Coot. Links up with Morgan. Dashing across field. There's Hess again. Hess. Kevy says look out. Hess offloads. Oh, the ball is scrambling over the sideline. Felt couldn't gather it in. By Cartwright. Cartwright has not been a factor. I mean, again, we talk about footy left out on the field. We've had one offload from Bryce Cartwright tonight. And only 4 touches of the football. Here is Rain. Passing. Taylor straight down the hay diddle diddle. That's a nice moment for the Titans. Of one of their hardest workers tonight, Mitch Rain, opens it up for Taylor.
What we got left here? 7 minutes. Is there enough time for them, Bossy?
Well, you want to think so, but, you know, in some ways, next week starts now. Last tackle, Titans, Taylor. They need something. Now the chip over the top. It's too long. I know they've got interference on Taylor.
Arm out and grabbed you, mate.
So penalty goes the way of the Titans. Gordon, they were setting up for nothing there, the Titans. Played on the 10. On it comes. Cartwright to Wallace. Spins, gets over and scores. Yeah, look, it's determined by Wallace, but boy, Paul Green will be disappointed here. This is forwards, Bolton, Cooper. They can't hold him up. Gordon will get it back to 12, the difference. No quick play the ball for Rain. So he has played all 80, Mitch Rain. Taylor, touched there by O'Neill. Knock on Cowboys. Well, I don't know. The Titans are going to try and stop the clock if they can. Back on. Still trying. There's John Menziata. He'll shoulder his problems. Lost Jordan McLean possibly for the season with that foot problem. Linnet also sidelined for them. A couple of top liners. Yeah.
Second time doesn't matter. It's in, mate.
And in fact, the clock has restarted. And that is the final seconds of the match. It is a night of great relief for North Queensland, the beaten grand finalists of last year. Who would have thought 7 rounds in and they only record their 2nd win of the season? But they've got the job done tonight, albeit with plenty of room for improvement. Full time, North Queensland 26, the Gold Coast 14.
We got Jared Wallace on screen. 100 first grade games. The Gold Coast Titans and the Cronulla Sharks, round 8 of the NRL, the Anzac round. And it's Cronulla who are going to field it straight away. And it's Matty Pryor who takes it up straight into Arrow. Just over 3 minutes of play. Taylor, ball out to Cartwright. Cartwright to Arrow, he straightens up. Underneath is Brayley. Capewell helping him out. Cartwright again. There's the man Wallace. They got options either side. They go down the left side. James was calling for it. Rain ran himself. So they're only 18 metres out. James, Cartwright, Taylor, Gordon. A good shot over the top from Latelli, and it needed to be made there. So tackle 4, a couple up their sleeve. Proctor goes down the short side to Hurrell. I think he got it down here. This might be a try. Hurrell thinks he's got it.
Ready, you got nothing?
I can't say that there's sufficient evidence, Matty, to say that the ball's gone down.
Conrad Hurrell is held up. We have a decision.
Yeah, Edric Lee got underneath him there.
No try. That's a good run out from dummy half from young Brayley. So Cronulla finding some metres up the middle. Fafita now turns away from Wallace. So good metres early on tackle 3. They're in good position, the Sharks. Moylan. Oh, good ball to Sorensen. There was a good shot from Ash Taylor as well. The Titans muscling up. Paulo, Townsend, dummies to Pryor. Capewell. Now Townsend puts it in the air. There's a few people missing here. Oh, Latelli went high. If he caught that, he was over. There was no one back there for the Gold Coast. Anthony Don sprinted. It's going to be play on here. Don still going. So a run of about 30 metres.
It was a great eyes-up play there from Anthony Don to get his team on the front foot. Realised that a lot of Sharks players had gone through for that. We see Latelli in the replay box just put it down. Opportunity gone miss.
I mean, as it went up, there just didn't seem to be anyone there for the Gold Coast. And he was pretty well unmatched. Latelli. Taylor, that's come off Moylan. A couple of games I've called in the last few weeks have just been dominated by one side early on. And those sides have managed to get away. But after 7 minutes of play, it's pretty even. Rain goes down the short side to young Elliott. This is his first game for the Gold Coast. Wallace, Cartwright. Now Taylor back in the middle to Arrow. The feeder over the top with Pryor. He got it out the back, second phase with Rain. James, good tackle underneath from Capewell, but there's some numbers down. Oh, we've got a knock on here, and it's going to be a penalty. He makes no mistake with that, so it's 2-0. It's a tackle 4. They go down the right-hand side for Fafita. So last one, 30 metres out, centre of the field. They go down to the right side. Townsend puts it in the air. They've got some chasers coming through. Ramian. Oh, Gordon's missed it. Ramian's going to pick this up, and he's going to pass it. And that's going to be a try to Valentine Holmes. So it was a simple mistake in the end. But they chased well, Cronulla, and it's a Gold Coast mistake. It's going to bring the first try, I think.
Jesse Ramian takes possession cleanly.
And it's Valentine Holmes.
And Valentine Holmes grounds the ball. We have a decision.
You've got to stop that man coming through. He's normally very safe in the air, but he gets past him. Good chase. Pick up the scraps.
Strikes it. It's going to hook away. So tackle 4. Holmes, Moylan, Townsend, inside and out. Goes outside to Sorensen. Taylor's got him, and underneath is Proctor to help him, and the ball's come loose. The Gold Coast will pick this up through Don, now to Gordon. And Townsend wraps him up. So, bit of drop ball from both sides. Anthony Don again. Just a loose carry, try to offload Sorensen. Arrow straight through. He's on down after the halfway. He's got support on both sides. Goes to Conrad Hurrell. Back inside. Well taken from Ash Taylor. They're still going. It's a good play. Great run from young Arrow.
Got to go left.
Here they go now from Rain. Cartwright. Ball bounces. Not what he wanted to Elliott. Oh, and that's gone forward. Townsend skips Pryor, goes to Moylan. Moylan then on to Dugan. Dugan on to Ramian. Gets the ball back, and it's still going from Holmes on to Dugan again, but they're not going anywhere, Cronulla. So good defence from the Titans. Matthews over the top on that occasion. Townsend, Moylan, Brayley, now to Sorensen, but well read from Proctor. And also Ash Taylor, so we're on to the last tackle. 10 metres out. They go to the right-hand side to Townsend. He puts it on the toe, and it's taken by Gordon. They're going to push him back in the in-goal area and get a repeat set, will they? Yes, they will. First of the match.
See if they get a bit more direct this time.
So short kick-off from Taylor. And they've got it back. Sorry, that's Sorensen. Carrying him with him. That's a good run. He finds his front, so he'll get up relatively quickly. He's fighting for a penalty, and he's going to get it. So we've got a problem here for someone down in back play.
Jai Arrow hasn't moved, in all sorts of pain.
And we've got another penalty here. It's all play on again with Dugan, who's done this twice in a row. So a string of penalties. We've got Cronulla right down in a position, and we've got time off here.
You see here, he's in a tackle. He's caught what looks to be Jared Wallace. Massive thigh across his rib area. But a terrific start, a terrific half.
Hopefully he'll be okay to come back on.
So wind comes out of the sails for Cronulla a bit, and they're slowed down after they had some momentum. Fafita from an inside ball from Townsend. Hipgrave is on for the Gold Coast as well. Brayley, Townsend, he's got runners here. It's come off Sorensen. Ball over the top to Hendrick Lee. And Cronulla are going to score again. I don't think they're going to have to go to the... He's going to award it. So it was a ball over the top. And that's not going to go anywhere. Townsend, Moylan back inside. The Holmes.
There's a nice set play there. Valentine Holmes had come from the right wing.
Whaley, Moylan, short ball to Sorensen. Tackle had to be made. And Ash Taylor, who they've been spotting, has been up to on every occasion so far. Moylan, Fafita. So tackle 5. They're going to go for a field goal here with Townsend, and looks pretty good. So 1 point, just stretching the lead. So at half-time, it's 9-2 to Cronulla, an unorthodox sort of scoreline.
They opt to take the tap.
So this is King with the ball. Underneath is Siumana Fanai. Over the top, Brayley. Inside ball, that was well played. That's Hipgrave. Now, Ryan from dummy half. I think he's got over here. They're going to have a good look at this. He's claiming a try. He dummied to the right-hand side and then duck underneath. They're going to go to the bunker here.
Referee did say try. He was in great position just out of the frame.
There's insufficient evidence to overturn. We have a decision.
So there you go. He does that. The Gold Coast certainly started this half better. Townsend gets the ball from a sloppy bit of play from the Gold Coast. So both sides guilty of this at the moment. Dugan. Bakoya. Coach killers. Sitting here next to Neil Henry. Yeah. They go down the right side. Pryor. Why would you do it? Now Brayley, the Townsend, inside to Bakoya again. That's a good shot over the top by Stockwell. Sorry, it was Hipgrave. Now Townsend, now Moylan hitting the hole. At speed was Townsend. And they get a penalty. So Fafita. That's what they need. It's a better run from the big man. Brady will go to Townsend. Inside to Pryor. If they work to the centre, they'll have options either side here. They see the open side. Townsend, Moylan, Ramian. And great defence from the Gold Coast in the end. Cartwright, out to James, there's some space there. Out to Taylor. Hurrell, no Proctor. Backs into the defence, in the end Moylan's got him. Pryor over the top and Sorensen. Taylor, Arrow's back on the field.
Stockwell out there in 15.
So some fresh plays for the Gold Coast. Taylor, Gordon, Hurrell, nowhere to go there, bumps away from Latelli. Comes back into the centre of the field, drops a Mitch Rain back on the inside. He dummies, gets away from Edric Lee. On to Gordon! Oh! All he had to do was roll another 3 inches and he was down. So great defence.
Michael Gordon is held up. We have a decision.
So Hurrell's going to run from dummy half here. Goes down the right-hand side. The track's 2 of them, and someone's hurt here again. This is someone.
Conrad, tackle 3. Conrad,
It's young Sorensen who's copped a boot in the head here. And Connie Harrell knew he was injured straight away. Oh dear.
Bit of friendly fire there from Paulo.
He's not well. So young Scotty Sorensen coming off now. Does Ash Taylor work for a field goal when they get down again? Is it too early for that?
A little bit too early for that for mine.
So Cronulla down this side of the field on the right. This is Moylan. King over the top. Seguiaro. Paulo. So 4th tackle. 25 metres out from the Titans line. Seguiaro goes for a little run. Down to Townsend. Proctor gets him down low. So last tackle. Bakoya. Seguiaro. He puts it in the air. They're chasing. He's got the ball back. Oh, Capewell. I don't think he got there.
Well, he's done a terrific job here if he has.
We have a no try. Just confirm that there's a double movement, please.
He might not be able to help himself. Contact on him. And that's a penalty. He couldn't help himself. I'm not sure what they're looking at here, to be honest. That is a clear double movement. What are we looking at here, guys? Have I missed something?
Kurt Capewell has promoted the ball after being held. We have a decision.
Conrad Hurrell. So tackle 3. 42 metres out. They go close again with Arrow. He runs into Latelli.
Been outstanding this afternoon, Jai Arrow.
Been their best. Cartwright, Taylor, James. Good shot over the top from Ramian.
Do they go for the 1 point here?
Where's Taylor? He's in position for it. It goes back to him. He's going to have a shot. He's got it! It never looked like missing from the time he planted his foot on it. So we've got a 9-all game with 3 minutes 40 to go. Beautiful kick. Rain. So this is 40 metres out. Is that too far for Taylor? Where is he? Puts it in the air. So they've got plenty of runners coming down here. Ryan James is leading. It's batted back. This is going to be a try, is it? Flicks it out the back. No. Oh, dear. Well.
Yeah, back with you. Then you guys lost the 4.
Well, they've created something again. Terrific kick.
After a pretty dour sort of encounter, it's come to life here in the last couple of minutes with Latelli. on to Dugan, over halfway. He had Edric Lee unmarked on his right-hand side. So now they're working to field position for a field goal with Townsend. Back on the inside to Capewell. He went to offload. Tackle 4. 30 metres out. Moylan, he wasn't expecting that.
He needs to offload.
So they've got Taylor as an option, and the Gold Coast not moving up, so they're 20 metres out.
Townsend set.
He's set. Seguiaro, he has a shot. He's got it! And Cronulla edge ahead. 10-9 with a minute and a half to go.
Well, this time his kick was perfect. We see him back play here. Josh Dugan leaves the field with some sort of injury.
Valentine Holmes, the Gold Coast will get one shot at him, maybe 2 tackles. The feeder again. So 37 seconds left. They'll throw caution into the wind here. They're going to try. Oh, it's come off Cartwright, and that's the game.
Well, that's an all-in play for Cartwright.
Certainly is. And there's the siren. So Cronulla get consecutive wins after a win against Penrith last weekend, and they've ground out a 10-9 victory over here.
Towards the southern end of GIO Stadium. And straight away, it's the man called in to the forward pack, Max King. And Jared Wallace. This is Mitch Rain, forced backwards after the contact, comes in from Paulo and Tarpany. Arrow, so impressive with ball in hand this season. His running metres last week, 158, slightly above his season average. And before we get too far from Ruben Wiki, who sparked the Viking clap, congratulations to Ruben, one of 25 nominees, from which 6 Hall of Fame inductees will be chosen in July. So completing the first set, Ash Taylor drives it at body height through the line and out on the full.
Well, he's got to get that right out of his head now. The first kick there for Ash Taylor, out on the full. Little bit of pressure put on him, but he's got to get on with the game now. The Raiders on the attack, 32 out.
Harvelia dummy half finds Aiden Caesar, and Papali was the inside option. Ridden to ground by Rain with players around the ankle now. Soliola throws the ball away, picked up on the run by Austin, who straightens inside the 10. Early danger here for the Gold Coast. And as the Raiders back their way towards the goal line. Havili flat, and it's straight to Sia Soliola, who waltzes over without a hand being laid on him. What a soft try for Sia to start things in the capital.
Well, it's been an awful start for the Gold Coast Titans, and a simple try.
Don't worry about passing it. Run. You're a big 5'8". Put it in the line.
This week, the Gold Coast coach told the media Bryce Cartwright needs to come out of his shell, and my half, Ash Taylor, I want him to take control. So he's telling his 6 and 7 what you boys are saying here in the commentary box. But right now, it's the Canberra Raiders with ball in hand through Caesar. Now Austin at the 20-metre line. He passes. Tarpany driven sideways, and he stays in the field of play. And he gets a penalty. They reload from close range, the Raiders. Soliola, 6 metres out. Havili finds Austin, and there's a hole for the man who started the raid to finish it, Joe Tarpany. He chewed his way through 48 tackles last weekend. This weekend, he's a try scorer. Jared Croker, it's waved away. The restart via the boot of Ash Taylor. Down for Whiten, who can give it to Soliola again. So Jack Stockwell comes on for Jared Wallace. Garth Brennan opting for some fresh legs. Now Soliola again.
I like it when the Raiders are playing when they're ruthless. They're 10 points to nil ahead now. They've got to put the foot on the throat right now.
Austin passing at close range for Whitehead, who was under immense pressure, did well to take the ball. Paulo tries to use his bulk. Held by the new man on, Stockwell. Sees he just stops to measure his kick down for Michael Gordon. The ball allowed to bounce. It's there for Croker. Jared Croker goes over. The Raiders have their third. It's round one all over again.
Well, I think he's going to go upstairs and check whether Jack Widen makes any collision or...
I reckon he's got it. I reckon he's had an ear swing here.
Titans defenders have got to a position under the kick. Jared Croker has grounded the ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
21 out. He drills it straight between the posts. Down 16-0, losing Jared Wallace, who has just emerged, but almost emerging from the defensive line. Jordan Rapana was only just pulled down from behind by Brendan Elliott. Now Leilua with a big fend. Holding on for dear life, Rain and Proctor blocking.
Just watch how long it takes the Titans to get the Canberra Raiders on the ground. Everyone can stand in the tackle. Look at this.
Papali case in point as he offloads to Havili. Straight through. Big fend. Still running. And another one for good measure. Havili. What a run. 5 metres out. What a brute. Now it goes through Caesar, Austin, dummies, and goes back the other way. A basketball pass to Caesar, who kicks. He saw Croker going for the ball. Was it a legal check from Conrad Hurrell? Gav Reynolds says yes.
No, he's going to check it, Matty. He's got some question marks over it too.
Well, I think both players were shouldering for the football here.
We've got an injured player. We have to stop play.
Well, this is Jai Arrow. This is not good at all. Their form player and locked forward, Jai Arrow, leaving the field. Just turned his hip and shoulder into him. All 130 kilos of Paulo.
And that hurt.
Well, in the sights of Gold Coast. Austin pass for Tarpany. He's tackled 15 metres out. Leilua to Austin. Boyd passing this time. Caesar scurrying across field. Numbers here again. Nick Kotrick over in the corner. That is beautiful from the Canberra Raiders. Fantastic passing. A simple sweep to the left. And look at the results. For Jared Croker, this one from the western sideline across the face.
An interesting situation when Hodgson comes back. I mean, Hodgson's a wonderful player as they again go down this right-hand side of the field.
Rapana down the sideline. He kicks. Austin needs a bounce, doesn't get it.
Why didn't he pass on the inside? He went the hard route. The two players back on the inside.
Rain through Taylor. Proctor tips it on, and Michael Gordon grabbed by Caesar, finished off by Croker over the top.
Hold on the right,
22 out, 30 seconds left in the first half. Cartwright long. Now Taylor kicks across field. Looking for support from Sammy. The bounce of the ball beats them all. Flag up. And that will be it. And to do that, they need to rid themselves of errors. Here's Ash Taylor to the 20. Now Gordon. Hurrell crashes into Jared Croker, who makes a really good tackle. One-on-one. Stop Conrad on the spot. Proctor, he takes them on, no way through. Boyd and Louis, the tacklers for Canberra. Rain for Taylor, dummies and runs. There was no opening. Looking for their first points. Rain, grubbers through, it's been collected for the try. The Titans come up with their first, and it's Ryan James.
You've got to think he's onside, haven't you?
Ryan James takes position cleanly and grounds it in the in goal. We have a decision.
The goal kicker from right in front, approaching 90%. He drills it through. A poor pass picked up by Taylor. Now Cartwright just skipping across fields.
Hold. 1 foot. Hold. Go.
The goal line defence. Can it hold for Canberra? Fodawaker onto Taylor. The kick is there for Kevin Proctor, who gets a bounce off Jared Croker, sitting up perfectly for another Titans forwards, and they've gone back to back.
Kevin Proctor takes possession cleanly. Grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Michael Gordon. Hingano. Here's a chance. Very close to the line. Bateman is stopped. Back the other way. Shannon Boyd. Too big. Too strong. Too close to the line. The kid from Cowra comes up with his first try for the season. So a milestone there for Jared Croker. He goes to 1,700 premiership points, the 11th man to do so.
Yeah, they certainly are. They're a bit nervous there at the start of the second half, Matty. But a big try there certainly calmed the nerves, and they've been great today. The fans have certainly got behind their team.
Here's the try scorer. Look at him go! Go, big fella! Shannon Boyd. Options inside and out. They'll use both of them in the end. And Ada Hingano pulled down 7 metres out. Croker, Shannon Boyd thinking double. Instead it's Aiden Caesar losing the ball as he was about to twist over under the crossbar.
Well, and they get the penalty too.
You don't need to apologise, Mick. You and Blocker are up and about as the big front rower raced away. Here's Hingano trying to sneak over.
Stand now. 1 foot.
Sia Soliola at dummy half. He's passed to Widen. And they lose ground 11 metres out, mid-set. Bateman settles them. Caesar waits on the right and gets it now through Soliola. Back to his half, onto Austin. Austin to Leilua. Out the back of the That's a special. That is a Jordan party trick. And it will finish with 4 more points. It's good, Gav. Blow the whistle. He just doesn't get it wrong from there.
Unbelievable what Jordan Rapana does here to Philip Sammy. There is no room to move.
This man, Jared Croker, past 1,700, and there are 2 more. Austin. Couldn't beat the tackle of Rain. And they go back towards the middle of the ground. Caesar, Whiten. Whiten's ball to Elliott. Whitehead, support by the fullback looping around. Whiten then sits it up for Paulo. Rumbling downfield and cut down just short. Hingano, called by Caesar. On to Austin. Austin grubbers, and it sits up for Cartwright, who passes straight back for Michael Gordon, and they counter now. Philip Sammy in a foot race with Tarpany. He loses his strides, slows down to pull them up, and drops the ball. Don't worry about your pants, just hang on to the pill. Rain to Cartwright. Now Taylor. This is Hipgrave.
Oh, he's in trouble here. I think he's been knocked out.
He's run straight into Bateman. And you're right.
Yeah, he fell. Yeah, he's in big trouble. Unfortunately, Hipgrave, he wears his heart on his sleeve.
So no Jai Arrow, no Jared Wallace, now no Keegan Hipgrave, and reports are that Jai Arrow, who had that back spasm and then vomited as he tried to test the back, is off to hospital.
So far, they've kept the Titans to 12. They had the Cowboys at 8 points last week, but they get their defence right and they play nice and aggressive. Geez, they're a hard team to stop, and a few home games on the horizon. It looks like some good times here for Canberra.
Look at that mistake, Finch, in the contact from Tarpany on Ryan James, who stayed down. That was full on.
He'll be put on report.
Now Rain for Cartwright. Taylor goes on to Proctor. So there's some consolation points coming for the Gold Coast Titans. Kevin Proctor! What a shot from Nick Kotrick. on the Kiwi international. Kotrick is still there looking for the ball. Somehow the Titans keep it alive. Cartwright goes out to Brendan Elliott. Elliott dummies and takes the tackle from Austin, and that will be a changeover.
There it is, the desperation that Brett Finch spoke about. Blake Austin again.
Okay, don't shoot.
What a shot from Kotrick on the former Kiwi back rower, Kevin Proctor.
Ash Taylor. Straight through Taylor, looking for support. There it is on the outside, but Kotrick got his hands to the ball, still on here for the Titans. Hurrell has it down the sideline into the arms of Ada Hingano. And good news for the Titans as that raid unfolded. Ryan Simpkins back onto the bench. Back to 14 men, the visitors. Cartwright with an offload to Fotuaika. Fotuaika inside the 10, held by an arm. There was an offload, they're going to go over. Gold Coast crash into the in goal, and it is your first NRL try for Max King. What a 21st birthday present. That milestone came yesterday, and his first NRL try comes 24 hours later. Hingano called by players on the extreme left. Caesar goes short and flat to Whitehead, who complains to the referees, believing there was some high contact. Still furious with the whistleblowers. Caesar just trickles it into the end goal. Pressure here. And it's lost by Gordon.
No, he's knocked it on, I reckon.
And Blake Austin claims the try knock on, says Gavin Reynolds.
Been a great win, Matty.
After 80 minutes, it is 6 tries to 3, 32-18.
We're underway live here at Suncorp Stadium. It's the Storm hosting the Gold Coast Titans. Last year, the Titans got the better of them, 38 points to 36. An absolute barn burner. What do we have in store here tonight? A weaving run, dummy as well, not fallen there. All by Matthews nor Ryan James. Here is Munster, flat ball into a hole. Curtis Scott opens up the Titans. They've cracked as they did against the Raiders last week in the opening minutes.
And what a beautiful start again from the Melbourne Storm. Exactly what they wanted, exactly what the Gold Coast Titans didn't want. Cameron Munster, 12-line break assist, make that 13 with a beautiful pass onto Curtis Scott. He didn't play last week and they missed him, and this is why. Great execution at speed, and the Melbourne Storm are off to a flyer.
Slotting them over at 83% through the opening 9 rounds. Very kickable one here. 12 in from touch. A lovely strike. Brenko Lee waiting for his chances. Kevin Proctor plays it back at the halfway line. Rain out of dummy half. Through the middle, Jared Wallace wearing the 13 jumper tonight. Good hands by King. They bring it down to within 20. Brimson shut down quickly there by Riley Jacks. Some space there on that left-hand side. Taylor can't get it through the line. It goes straight to Billy Slater. He runs to Gordon, who made him change the angle, and as a result, the cover picks him up. Fires it back for Riley Jacks. Shows it inside and out. Welsh was there riding shotgun with him. Another penalty. Cameron Smith from right in front makes it 8 points to 0. Gordon waiting. Fires it to Taylor. Just to distribute at the moment. Clever piece of play here. The Fox did well though. Addo Carr got a hand on it. Anthony Don has 6 more tackles. Comes away from the sideline through Taylor. Goes to James. Addo Carr is there. Desperate to make a tackle, and he did so on the front row. And numbers down the short side. Brenko Lee to try and hit and spin. He's confident he did, and we'll see what the officials think.
He's got control, and of course he does.
Cameron, I'll give you the
Nice
answer.
work from Taylor, taking the ball all the way to the line. Allowed the one-on-one from Brenko Lee.
Okay, so just don't
Too strong there for Scott.
The answer to your question is we've ruled that he is contesting the ball, Josh, and he's tackled in that process. That's our ruling, mate. We can't go back and check that.
See, Brenko Lee only has eyes for Addo Carr. He doesn't have eyes for the footy.
And the Titans grab points through the new boy. Brenko Lee off the back of it. Pretty good kick as well. Starting roll, number 8 on his back as Taylor puts it in the air. It's a high kick and standing underneath it. What about the spiral on the kick from Ashley Taylor? Slater under pressure as a result, and Brimson comes through to make the tackle. I don't know that I've seen a kick with so much hang time.
That was unbelievable, that kick from Taylor. It was a torpedo and it floated late and a long way, hit the upright. Slater had no chance of getting to that on the full.
Now 9 of 11 completed sets, so... Ooh.
Flick pass here from Smith for Slater, who puts it down. Rain comes up with it. Addo-Carr will reel him in. But a mistake from the old firm. Puts Melbourne under pressure. Taylor goes left. He sees the space. Copley steps. He has a chance to score and will. And gives the Titans the lead. A mistake by Cameron Smith and Billy Slater, no less. And the Gold Coast pounces.
We rarely see this. Cameron Smith back to Slater, comes up with the error. What about the pace and the speed at which Mitch Rain possesses here? Makes 20 or 30 metres. The numbers were to the left. They recognise that. The man of the moment, Ash Taylor, throws a beautiful pass. Chambers over chases on Copley, who does a beautiful left foot step and scores a try.
Saving their best once again for the Melbourne Storm at Suncorp on the night of the doubleheader. They go arrow straight off the ground, but Cameron Munster called to go back and play it on the spot. Kofusi for Slater. Chambers, the ball goes over his shoulder. Now Sammy picks it up. A chance for a counter-attack. Michael Gordon is away. Grabbed by Vunivalu. Gives it to Sammy. It's a race. Sammy beats Jacks. Beats the Fox. He can't beat the kid. Billy Slater from behind saves a try. Copley searching, wants a second try.
Numbers right, Ross.
Against the run of play again, a huge chance here for the Gold Coast. There'll be a penalty.
Oh, that's an example of playing the advantage. Ash Taylor is filthy on this right-hand side. They had 2 or 3 men overlap, Kevy.
Well, they did, and I'm not sure why. They blew it. Fair enough, blow the penalty, but give the penalty.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've lost the ball in the
right. They lost all advantage there at the top.
Gordon's kick. No drama there. Proctor makes the tackle up against his old club tonight. He'd love to come away with an upset win. Here's Cassiano through the middle. Smith, was he tackled? The referee says yes, he was. A second effort and a double movement against Brandon Smith.
Well, it's a nice tackle from Will Matthews, and the Gold Coast Titans, his teammates have run in, fired up. Possibly a try saver. I'd love to have a look at this again. Smith around the legs is Will Matthews. Well, he is held. He hasn't let go of him. It's a good call from the referee.
Nice white. Good work from the Titans. Oh.
And now there's an issue. He tipped on his head, Branko Lee. The boys are firing up off the back of it. Might be a concern here for a couple of players.
What about that kick?
Curtis Scott and Josh Addo-Carr. The kick from Ash Taylor.
That's incredible.
Picks up 55 metres. And it barely bounced half a metre into touch. 25 seconds remaining. Time off now. The second ball on the field.
Take a field goal. 6 points ahead. Only 23 seconds to go.
Saw James Maloney do it for the Panthers against the Knights last night. Here is Jared Wallace to play it right in front of the uprights. They're set up for one. Taylor is there. He's a specialist and he strikes them beautifully. This one, though, misses to the right-hand side.
Well, it looked good off the boot, didn't it? No reaction there from Taylor at all.
He had plenty of time, too.
He's kicked one already this season, and he rarely misses them right in front like that. It missed to the right-hand side, and so Melbourne survive. We'll wait and see how much more time Cameron Smith spends perhaps on this right edge. As the halfback, Copley in behind them, still finding a way through. Gordon back on the inside. The pass was a poor one. Down and in behind Gordon, who did well, but extremely well, to come up with possession and not knock it on. Rain goes wide, goes to Taylor, who puts a kick in. Grabbed there by Addo-Carr after the fact. They're going to say play on, but Dale Copley. A couple of Nelson Asafa-Solomona runs. Going in the right direction in a hurry. Brandon Smith trying to pinch a couple of metres on the ground here. Goes back to Cassiano, who takes it inside the 30.
Jared Wallace is in some trouble.
Here's Munster. Goes to Slater on that left-hand side. Hoffman is held up. I was really surprised that Wallace was able to continue. He is struggling.
He's staggering in the background.
This is unbelievable. Here is Munster. We'll take a look at him here in a moment. Here he is in the middle of the defensive line, but he is... Well, all at sea is Kaufusi reaches out and puts the ball down. Melbourne score and a chance to level things up.
That pickup is what created the space on the right-hand side.
Yeah, Stipson's got a lot of talent, hasn't he? Nice offload in the tackle there.
Cameron Smith trying to bend it back. It's kept hooking enough to get the flags in the air. 14 all with 28 and a half remaining, and the Gold Coast running out of troops, Andy.
Yeah, and Kevin Proctor sitting down here almost in tears. The eyes are misty, in a great deal of pain, and filthy along with the Gold Coast Titans about the tackle that has ended his night. He will not be back, and they are fearing a groin injury.
Here we are, courtesy of 3 head knocks for the Gold Coast Titans and an injury. Down to the minimum 13, and it might remain that way for the remainder of the game.
I've just spoken to Craig Catterick of the Gold Coast Titans. It appears that Keegan Hitgrave has fractured his wrist. If that is the case, he's now with the doctor. He certainly won't be back.
So there are 4 empty chairs. Aaron King puts him on the seat of his pants. Plays it quickly as well with just the 1 marker there. Stimson doing some ball playing nicely as well. Chambers puts a kick in. Philip Sammy cleans it up. He heads over the touch in goal line. And Melbourne have earned themselves a goal line dropout.
Interesting kick there from Will Chambers. What he might have challenged. Well, there's the risk going there for Hipgrave.
At the line. Quick hands there from Hoffman to Slater. He almost bounced away from the tackle there of Brinko Lee. The Melbourne Storm edge players thought there was a high tackle there. No joy from the referee. Munster stepping back on the inside from Fotuaika. It'll be a penalty right beside the uprights. Cameron Smith puts Melbourne back in front. Polishing off a lobster tail and a couple of refreshments. They make their way down the hill. So their team go around against the Seagulls. There's more issues here. My goodness.
This is
Jack
bad.
Stockwell has just reeled out of a tackle. Just a sickening collision on the restart here.
Oh, this is horrible.
Nukin bringing it back out.
He was gone straight away. He was unconscious. As soon as the head collision here with Finucane, he was gone. Seeing stars.
This is remarkable.
For the Gold Coast Titans.
Running towards Cartwright. They're back within arm's reach of the goal line. Smith for Munster. They came up quickly. Brinko Lee made the miss. And Munster will extend the lead for Melbourne.
Well, they came up quickly because they had to. They had an overlap on the left-hand side, the Melbourne Storm. Cameron Smith out of dummy half sums it up perfectly. And Cameron Munster with the footwork and the power to get past Brinko Lee. He's too elusive. He loves to break tackles. And Cameron Munster is having a great season for the Melbourne Storm. And this is a big play from the number 6.
Smart enough to bring the ball around. Cameron Smith will be patting him on the back because that's right underneath the middle of the field.
Unfortunately, Kevy, the ball was grounded when he hit the turf the first time, and the referee blew the whistle while Cameron Munster is running around towards the uprights.
Oh. That's one of the best I've seen.
Awesome. I'm not the ugliest bloke at Suncorp anymore.
They're just taking the mickey, perhaps.
Yeah, that's a G-up.
Let's just make him look as silly as we possibly can. That's Cameron Smith from out to the left-hand side hits the upright, and it bounces in. Poor old Dale Finucane. He can't see.
He can't see.
Taken down just inside the 10. He plays it from Rain. Short side. Brimson takes them on. On to Booze. Searching pushing for a try. He's brought down just short. They've got 2 plays left here. Try to give us a grandstand finish. Here's Brimson for standing start. Puts a kick in. Got a check in running, and it will be a penalty. And you would think in a scoring situation, a sin bin for the player holding him back.
Well, he's asking. It's got to be bin. It's got to be 10 in the bin. Has to be.
Potential point scoring, mate.
So after all the drama of the Gold Coast Titans at one stage down to just 13 available players, it's going to be Melbourne who finished the game with only 12 on the field, with Christian Welsh sin-binned. That motion there, and Brimson would have got very close to scoring, and that's why he's going to the bin. 6.5 remaining. So it's down there in the field position. Well, not if Afsal Solomona has something to say about it. You could hear the contact way up here in the commentary position. Taylor out the back. Good hands by Gordon. Picked up here by Adokar. There's nobody in front of him. And the Fox shifting gears. The Ferrari in full flight scores for Melbourne. And he might just have sealed the win here tonight. And if the ball goes to the right hands, they're away and running. But Gordon, in this pass here, hit by Munster. The ball pops up for the Fox, and it was see you later.
Yeah, a little unlucky for the Gold Coast Titans, and lucky for the Melbourne Storm. There was an opportunity here. Michael Gordon, if he finds a pass a little earlier, Munster comes up with the shot on Adokar, picks it up. Adokar runs away. You're not catching him. We know that. It was game over. As soon as the ball landed in his hands.
Next Saturday night, they'll be up against the Sea Eagles, who are in action right here next against the Broncos. The Gold Coast will make it home also to take on the Newcastle Knights. The 3 o'clock game on Super Saturday next week. Cameron Smith takes it out of play, and that'll do us here for game 1 tonight at Suncorp Stadium. Looking down on this sensational rugby league venue, Melbourne have made amends for their slip-up against the Gold Coast here last year when they were run down. They've beaten the Titans pretty convincingly in the end, but the Titans at one stage down to just 13 men with nobody available on the bench, given a rush of concussions and injuries also to Keegan Hipgrave and also Kevin Proctor. At full time, Melbourne 28-14 winners over the Gold Coast.
The Knights out to snap a 2-game losing streak. The Titans in a 5-game hole. We're underway at Seabus Super Stadium, and it's the man who had a pen in hand during the week inking the new deal, starting with the ball in hand. Nearly 8 minutes gone, first half, Seabus Super Stadium, and the completion is high, end over end, down to Ponga, off his fingertips, still alive in the tackle count, restarts numbers, beautiful ball from Brimson, and Philip Sammy in the corner for the first try. Ponga couldn't take the bomb, and it explodes in Newcastle's face.
And the on-field referee deemed it was okay.
Well, it's hit the hand of Michael Gordon seemingly from that replay, but then gone backwards.
Gone backwards and gets it out to Sammy, and he certainly knows how to finish, Sammy. And the Titans are on the board for the first time this afternoon.
Up they go now.
Yeah, he gets up nice and high and then knocked back there, and plenty of troops around the ball. Lovely work by Brimson.
Isn't it great to see? I mean, so often these days when we see a high kick go up, they allow the opposition just to catch the ball and try and get a nice defensive line down there, not Michael Gordon.
That's the assignment facing him, but he's handled it often during his career. He's only missed 4 attempts at goal this season. From the eastern sideline, bringing it back by enough. I like the Ponga projectile, so we'll get to see whether we see those skills from Caleb Ponga.
See here, this is Wallace cleaning up Brock Lamb as he kicked the football.
Brimson's release was greeted by Mitch Barnett, and Jack Stockwell received the ball as Barnett crashed into his body. There's some contact. Newcastle 25 out, final play. Through Lamb to Ponga to the outside of Hipgrave, still going. Kalen Ponga pulled down by the last man available.
He's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. His footwork and his strength in the collision for such a young man, and his confidence absolutely smoked Hipgrave on the outside. We see here again, it's that little shimmy and bang on the outside of him. Drew Ash Taylor in a nice little fend. Almost came out the other side and got Newcastle a 4-pointer.
Just got to say, they've been a little bit flat in the middle too. It looks like the Titans are all over them at the moment, but it's only 6-0. Just to try if they can come up with something. It's in good field position.
Oh, here we go.
What about that? It wasn't a penalty, it was a scrum, and it was a scrum win against the feed. Back to Brimson. Here's Ash Taylor from 20 out. He calls Hipgrave underneath. They want to play down that middle corridor, and the Titans get a penalty this time. Well, who do you credit there? Do you credit Gold Coast for winning the scrum, or do you give Kalen a bit of a slap for feeding it not the way he should have to make sure that Newcastle won it?
I think it's Nathan Peets.
Nathan Peets' boots there.
Slade Griffin hears the referee's whistle. Too long on the tackle player. It's Hipgrave again. Griffin to Lamb. And can't crash over from close range. It was Ryan James around the legs. Now Connor Watson. Zioni Matautia just jumps back on the inside, and it opens up for the Newcastle centre. Grant Atkins wants to check.
I think that's fine.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
Blake Griffin and the play the ball. We're playing on to this point.
Copley just slides and Matautia bang off that right foot.
Well, they just got caught for numbers. You mentioned it, Nick. Have a look at that. 3 past the post. Connor Watson sums it up pretty quickly. Doesn't take too many steps at the line. And Copley, he just slips over. Unfortunately, he overread on the outside shoulder. Beautifully taken there by Matautia. Steps off the right foot, back in field. And just like that, they're straight back in it now.
Confronted with that view. Get it back to 2 points the difference. It sweeps off the boot, straight between the posts. Ponga. The cutout ball to Nathan Ross. He squirts for some speed and finds some. Nathan Ross pulled down by Michael Gordon in a try saver. Now they get the penalty, the visitors. So Jai Arrow, I think the man penalised for pushing the Newcastle player off the play the ball. Garth Brennan has said this week, if we're to win, we have to defend well. Let's see if they can. Herman SASA is making it difficult for them, but Arrow comes again. Consecutive penalties now.
Well, it's a little bit of intent there from SASA. It's come onto the field. Jesus, up the tempo. Got another penalty here now.
We are locked at 8. Brock Lamb steers it through.
He's hurt here.
Jacob Saifiti wound up again, but he stays on the ground. It's Jacob Saifiti testing that shoulder blocker.
Gee, we see this a lot, don't we, Neil? Blokes that offer their shoulders in straight away on impact. When you're carrying the football, a little bit of a jarred shoulder there. I think he'll be all right, but it's a dangerous way to get yourself a sore shoulder.
Yeah, it was disappointing to see him come off here with obviously a shoulder problem.
Taylor is camped on the right. They go to the left through Brimson, who tried to steer the ball through the defensive line, but it has been cleaned up by Newcastle, albeit with a knock-on. Peets goes short side where Taylor sees a hole, gives the ball, beautifully flicked out for Dale Copley.
He takes them on, gets his head through the line. Nice little flick pass. Kenny Dow caught with no one.
Well, what a great time to score here for the Titans. He becomes alive, as we were saying with Ash Taylor. Just sums up, gets on the outside there of Fitzgibbon. Little flick out the back. That's a wonderful skill, left-handed. Copley will be saying, I love playing with this bloke. What happened? Matautia got up in front of his teammates. That was the problem. Taylor summed it up pretty quickly. Comes alive in the 20 metres when he's attacking.
Pete's hears the call, and it's Jack Stockwell instead. Ash Taylor threw his hands in the air in back play. He wanted the ball. They'd set up for something late in the first 40. Instead, Jack Stockwell with a settling run, and they miss any opportunity. But the Titans have the lead. Jacob Saifiti, who had that shoulder injury, we'll get an update shortly as Johnny Matout here cuts back, sees a hole, hits it, and is tackled by Fothawaka. Now a penalty. And they'll have a sin binning.
There you go.
It's been a weekend of sin binnings. So it's Mawaki Fothawaka forced to cool his heels for 10 as Newcastle go on the attack. Slade Griffin, big hole opens up for Big Herman SASA.
This was the run from Matautia. Fothawaka sin binned, and on the back of the quick tap, a tremendous play. Griffin out of dummy half, Guerra leads. Hipgrave turns out, love his time over again, created the space. Then Herman SASA strolls over.
Brinko Lee with a run now. Philip Sammy. They need someone to bend this Newcastle line all of a sudden. Instead, Sammy can't play the ball properly because there's an illegality according to Grant Atkins from Newcastle. A long ball from Taylor. Now Brimson. Here's Gordon with men outside. Dale Copley sets it up. Sammy slams it down. They get there eventually.
Watch this. Peets, Taylor, Brimson. The width of the pass beats the defence. Out the back to Taylor. 3-on-2. Copley had an unmarked Sammy. Found him with the one-hand flick pass, and the Titans respond. Beautiful play and refreshing to see.
And on the back of a penalty. As soon as Fitzgibbon gave away that penalty, they go down the other end. The offload there, Copley hit the gap. It was a good tackle. I've got to give him a rap here. Although he got the football away, Kenny Dow had to turn around and make the tackle. Pass out the back, and Sammy gets over the stripe.
Trying to bump the Titans out by 4. It's good through the air.
Wow.
He finds the mark.
That's a kill.
Tap and go, Danny Levi entitled to do that. Connor Watson gets free of Hipgrave, still going. Watson up the middle.
10, that's cool.
Jared Wallace go to the bin for 10.
Well, he did well here. Grant Atkins, he played advantage to see what unfolded.
Just bought them 40 seconds to refuel on oxygen and do their best with 11 against the 13 Newcastle Knights coming at them. Brock Lamb for Fitzgibbon. What a tackle. AJ Brimson, take a bow. That's a try saver. Levi. Lamb. Here's Ponga showing it once and twice. The upper body free for a long time, and Hipgrave eventually says no. Go to ground, and Keegan Hipgrave, Mr. Helter Skelter, causing more chaos.
This is huge.
Matty, Jacob Saifiti, we saw in that first half leave the field with a shoulder injury for the Knights. He's in the dugout now. He's showered and has his arm there in a sling. Fair amount of discomfort, I'm told, in the sheds with that shoulder problem. The club is going to send him straight for scans at full time.
Connor Watson, here's Lachlan Fitzgibbon, gets the ball to Matautia, Sean Kenny Dow, the defence gets across in time, Kenny Dow still stands, now forced to ground.
They've got to get a result here from their kick.
Final play. Watson to Lamb, out for Ponga, had to reach behind to take the ball, a long ball. Nathan Ross, out for Seo. Seo has been held up, no. Ken Seo gets to the in goal, and we will check this. I'm not convinced he found the grass.
And there's the ball on the ground from Seo. What a view. What a view. It's a special stadium here for rugby league. Bus.
Kick his side into the lead. Brock Lamb from the sideline. Just look at it go. Look at it float.
Nothing like
Brimson to Taylor, who accelerates back, actually hits Mitch Rain, and now the kick comes from Gordon, who splits the men at the back. They need this to pull up. It rolls into the in-goal and taking no chances. Ken Sio out of the in-goal area. Kalen Ponga up away, up the middle of the ground. Kalen Ponga, you won't need the Ponga Pogo. He just streaks away. They go 108 metres from Ken Sio, deep in his own in-goal, to the human highlight reel. Kalen Ponga, what a player.
What a star. Ken Sio picks it up inches from the dead ball line, and Kalen Ponga accelerates and again breaks tackles, leaves Titans in his wake. Arrow can't go with him, and Kalen Ponga, what a player.
I know it was great play there by Ponga to score the try, but what about Sio at the back, Neil, to link up with his man? The chase wasn't that good from the Titans. It was staggered. That was the problem. Runs nearly the length of the field.
Yeah, you're right. Look, he's got that speed. If I'm inside and can throw the ball at Kalen Ponga, I'll give it to him too. But you're right. Mitch Rain was right back at the ruck. He didn't quite get into the line and left a little bit of a space there for him to slip through. Beat his tackle, then it's over. Shut the gate. He's gone the length of the field.
So Brock Lamb steers two more through. We'll hear firsthand what Kevy thought of Kalen Ponga as he raced away right there. And now Newcastle invite the Titans straight back at them.
There's 16 and a half minutes remaining.
This is Brinko Lee, the fend, the pass. What about that for an answer? Anthony Don over off Brinko Lee. We've seen a show of speed into a show of strength. What a game of rugby league.
Beautiful play. They get him for numbers. Here's the fend there, the left-hand fend. Good night. You're in row 27. And Don improves his position. And it's game on again.
Well, he was a huge strike weapon for the Bulldogs. He had the most try assists last year for them, Brinko Lee. Powerful, robust centre with wonderful footwork and a fend that we just saw there.
Ash Taylor considering his assignment. Just the one miss. Many of the goal kickers this afternoon. Flags are up again. Rain through Brimson, and now Ash Taylor. A tip-on attempt by Gordon. He gets enough of it, the ball to grass, and the bounce is good. For Anthony Don! He finds his way through. There's no support, and he comes back in the bid to link up. The high tackle is there from Brock Lamb. In fact, it's Connor Watson with the contact illegal to level us up. Ash Taylor gets it away nicely. We are locked at 26. Ash Taylor, ice cool. It's not Michael Gordon, it's young Taylor. Here's Taylor, short for Ryan James, pulled down one-on-one. Great tackle, Connor Watson.
Go for
Taylor again tries to squirt it through the defensive line, and they get a penalty. The Newcastle Knights offside. Here's Ash Taylor, boys, trying to send the Titans back in front. He needs it to come back. It doesn't. And he kicks it dead. And he takes tackle 4-10 out. Here's Taylor, shipping the defensive line, looking for a looper, looking for a Sammy or someone like that. Instead it's AJ Brimson. The youngster goes over, and he's swamped by his teammates. He is claiming his first NRL try, maybe a match winner for the Titans.
And they're all onside. Look at the contest. Comes off Copley and goes backwards. It was off Copley to Brimson. Now, if he gets the football down, watch the celebrations of a side that hasn't won in 5 weeks.
Ash Taylor, 21 outs, bringing it round and bringing it through.
could put a real exclamation mark and seal this win with a field goal, and he's in position.
Looking for his third career field goal. It's Ash Taylor here, trying to steer it through. He gets it away. They're celebrating now because the Titans are home. They can thank AJ Brimson, Ash Taylor. They can thank a whole lot of Gold Coast Titans who've been very good today. And for the second time in 3 attempts, Blocker, the Gold Coast Titans are successful at Seabus Super Stadium.
So here we go, we're underway, a 3 o'clock game on a Saturday afternoon at the beautiful Central Coast Stadium. And it's the Roosters who are going to field it through Napa. Got options either side. Peets goes from dummy half, but he's held up well by Takiaho and also Tedesco. So tackle 5, we've got a penalty here.
In the ruck.
So he moves in, strikes it. Makes no mistakes. They'll have options either side here. Where are they going to go? Tackle 5. Peets has got it. Goes down the short side. Put on the goal. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be a try. I think Ferguson made a meal of it. It was put on the toe by Taylor. It's gone straight through between his legs.
Clean bowl.
Does not ground the ball at this stage, so we have a live ball.
That ball's live.
Middle stump. Out of the ground. And look at that.
And there he is. Who else?
Michael
Gordon.
Ball in the in goal. We have a decision.
Now, Blake Ferguson, we've touched on his form in 2018. He's been outstanding carrying the football, but just on the odd occasion, he's got an error in his game, and it comes at a crucial time.
There's a lot of one-on-one tackles from the Roosters. It's because of the play and the game plan that Garth Brennan has given his troops out here this afternoon. It's been outstanding. The one-on-one tackles, the quick play of the balls.
Pete's coming in over the top. Just squashes it. Positive news here for the Roosters. Manu is on his feet.
That's good to see. So tackle 3. Back the open side with Warrior Hargreaves, straight into Arrow and also James. Wallace down below, tackle 4. So they go down the short side, little kick, this is a try! Brilliant for Tedesco and well read from Jake Friend.
Can't really defend that if it's executed at pinpoint.
That's right, Danny. It's so hard to defend. Fullbacks, they get themselves in the line on the long side, try and make an extra number defensively. But if you've got someone with the ability to sum that up out of dummy half, which we've seen from the likes of Smith and Farah and the likes for so long, and someone with the nous of Tedesco, so hard to defend.
So Latrell Mitchell makes no mistake. Friend, Cronk, Tedesco, shot over the top. Who was that? Hipgrave. Did not miss him. So Latrell Mitchell, he's missed it. Well, that's a gimme he's missed. And Warrior Hargreaves, King, Taylor, beautiful ball onto Lee. This is on to Don, he gets back inside. He's going to score! So that's a great try.
Okay. Looking to see if he's caught the ball behind Fodawaker. Inside or outside, and on that angle...
Ash Taylor has caught the ball on the inside of the lead runner.
It'll be no try.
No.
Oh, wow. Oh, it was such a well-constructed play.
It was.
No try. So playing a lot of minutes. Napa, Taylor. Ball on now to Cartwright. So Bryce has taken 10 metres out. They go the short again. Taylor. Beautiful ball at Don. Brilliant play from Ash Taylor. He missed out 5 minutes before. Yep.
And away they go. Gordon's in the ruck there.
Beautiful.
Maybe could have been looked at. I'm sure they did, but...
Yeah. He tried to get out of the way, but he still got in Luke Keary's. And you see Gordon in the way, Keary trying to get around him, and it allows Taylor to get into Latrell Mitchell.
Here he comes. Hits it. Never looked like missing. So it's 12 points to 6.
In the middle, Nut Butcher.
Fodawaker. And now we've got a penalty now to the Gold Coast.
Wait there. No, nothing quick. It's not a quick one. It's not a quick one.
So what are they going to do here? You'd say they're going to edge themselves ahead by 8 points. So they're going to have one more shot here. 5 seconds out.
Another cricket field goal here, Taylor.
You called it. He's going to have a shot. It's not going to get there. It's going to be taken by Ferguson. Ferguson! Oh dear, it's come back to the Gold Coast with Brimson. We've got a penalty.
Ooh, wow.
Dear, oh dear, that was Paul Carriage stuff.
What a way to finish the half for Ferguson.
Oh, he hasn't put it out either. And then Conrad Harrell just puts it in a touch, so heart-stopping stuff towards the end of the first half. And it's the Gold Coast 14 leading the Roosters 6 here at Central Coast Stadium. So Butcher, Tenafano gets it back to Butcher. He tries to push his way through Taylor and Arrow. Finds his knees, he's still moving forward. Now Radley. Straight into King now, the offloads will start coming, and look at that man hanging around the ruck. Tedesco manages to stay to his feet. They get him down now with King. So tackle 4. Open side now to Cronk. Cronk to Radley. On to Liu, they're in! All too easy.
Liu wanted the kick, but Radley skips over, attracts the attention of Brimson, and a rampaging Isaac Liu strolls over, and that's a great start for the Roosters.
Yeah, beautiful play, Victor Radley. He's been a real find for them this year, just isolating defenders. Just isolated. AJ Brimson just went straight to his inside shoulder, which means there'll be a one-on-one for Liu.
So the Roosters tackle 1, 10 metres out. Cronk, Butcher. Arrow went up higher. We got another penalty. He's kicked the goal. So it's 14 all. So tackle 5, 40 metres out. Goes to Cronk, puts it in the air. She's going to come down here. It's taken, now it's missed by Don, and it's been picked up by Friend. We've got 6 to go. And now we've got another penalty to the Roosters.
Wow.
And so Ash Taylor is gone for 10 minutes, and if there's a player they can ill afford to go to the sin bin, it's him.
As he adds the extras.
So they're awfully open up in the middle at the moment, the Gold Coast. So they go down the short side again. They're full of running. Keary, corner. Mitchell! Mitchell, Tatar, he's in! There you go. And the tackle right at the end that he broke shows the strength of this kid. So the second time he handles the ball or takes the line on, that happens.
A couple of things excite me about this play. This play right here. How good is it to see Boyd Cordner pass the ball? He's got so much skill about his game. We just don't see it enough. He's got a nice little left foot kick as well. But teams and defences don't expect that with Boyd. But that's a beautiful little tip on, and his strength. That's what we want of this man. Young Mitchell. We talk about superstar status, but he's still working his game out. And we're talking about picking him in Origin. It's at that time, isn't it? You go, put him in there, you're going to have some different things about his games, pluses and negatives, but at the same time, you know what he can do with the ball.
So Mitchell, he strikes it and he's got it. Underneath was Brimson. You could just sense something again coming here. Keary, Cronk, he's going to be chased through by Tedesco. That's a try. Unfortunate as it looks like, they let it bobble around, and I think Cooper Cronk's followed his own kick.
I think it comes off his leg.
Yep, okay.
And it's a tough one there for Cartwright as it bobbles around the post. He loses the ball.
Bryce Cartwright knocks the ball on.
Comes off Cooper's leg.
That's try.
It comes off his leg, and he gets... two's just there.
Hits the knee of Cooper Cronk.
Try.
And grounded in the end goal. We have a decision.
He puts them further in front. It's now 28-14. Don again. Oh, he's lost the ball. This will be play on. Friend. Orbison. He's got Ferguson on the outside. He tries to flick it out the back. He's lost it. This will be play on now. Copley. Copley gets around Cronk. Beautiful tackle underneath by Friend. Rain. James. Taylor. Cartwright. Lee pushes away from Keary. Offloads again to Cartwright. Beautiful ball then onto AJ Brimson.
Geez, I like him. Brimson.
Good player. So this is good play from the Gold Coast. Peets up into the 20-metre zone. Tackle 2. Taylor. Beautiful ball to Wallace. So they're full of running now, the Coast. Such a difference now with Taylor back on. Brimson, little kick. They've got chasers. This will be a repeat set. It's fielded and grounded by Tedesco. But a different side now with Ash Taylor on the field. They've got to do something with this. Well taken from Brimson. Beautiful ball! That is a wonderful ball, but it's been called forward. Lee strolled into a hole. Well, I'd like to have a look at that again.
It's the right idea. They isolate Keary with Cartwright and Lee.
Oh, well, I've seen 1,000 worse. He's run over 100 metres today. Ball in the air. The Keary was offside. This is going to come down comfortably for Gordon. There's a bit of pressure in the end.
Yeah, they're trying to stand Gordon still. You've got chasers there in Tedesco and Keary. You know a lot about Gordon's game and trying to not let him leave the ground and make the chasers try and catch over the top of them. They've had that tactic a few times this afternoon.
Oh, here we go. Pass, here we go from Lee. Out to Don, he's got a bit of space. He's got support on the inside. Friend is there, so too is Mano. He comes back on the inside, he beat Napa. Brimson. He's still going, Anthony Don. This is on to Brimson. Tackled by Manu. And it needed to be made, but good play down that side. It was beautiful hands, catching and passing in the one motion. Now Taylor back inside to Wallace. He's only centimetres short. We've got a penalty.
Oh, they don't need a penalty.
And they didn't want a penalty. You can see both Gordon and Taylor. That does not help the attacking side. Taylor. Cartwright. Oh, we got another one.
There we go.
Put someone in the bin, and then there he goes. So this time it's Latrell Mitchell, so his day's finished.
Well, they'll stop the clock here.
I'll give you a warning.
He's back on the right side, comes to him now. Now on to Cartwright, beautiful ball from Gordon. Catch and pass in one motion. I don't know what Anthony Don was thinking. It's gone forward. Right, yeah.
Here's tackle and leak ball as we see
Beautiful
Tedesco.
ball. This is what Tedesco's good at. So he got the ball off Friend, he gets around Gordon. He's still going Tedesco. Still going Tedesco. This is going to be a try. Brilliant stuff to Orbison. James Tedesco, you would think, has just cemented his spot at fullback for the State of Origin side.
Great try, the Roosters.
Tight defence, as you mentioned. Lovely play there from Jake Friend. Found Tedesco screaming onto the football and can change angle without losing any momentum and speed. And his acceleration is as good as anyone in the competition. And his sleight of hand to Orbison, Mr. Reliable. Ferguson.
Ferger.
Maybe he thinks he needs to be able to kick goals. He might be trying to get in the Queensland team.
So he moves in.
Hey!
He's kicked it. Didn't look like this in. So Blake Ferguson adds the extras.
Timely. Very timely. Because Tom was terrific last night as the Gold Coast go the short kick.
So up on high was Ferguson. Beaming after his conversion.
Hipgrave, here they go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Will there be a punch up here? No. Pushing and shoving, but it's been on all day between these two. So everyone comes in now, they separate. Baptista's come on. Orbison, they're not finished yet, the Roosters. So it's been entertaining out here in the Central Coast on a beautiful day. Beanies for Brain Cancer Weekend. Taylor's not finished. Copley went without it. This will be Orbison's ball. He's going to get away from Hipgrave. He's chasing everyone. Now he comes into Ferguson again. What he says.
Watch him here. Watch Hipgrave here.
Bang.
Launch him. Watch his head.
His head is
He
rubbing.
just drives his head into Ferguson. Just when you thought Greg Bird's days were done at the Gold Coast, the next one comes along.
Rain. Gordon. Almost an intercept from Manu. That's going to be a knock-on. That's going to wrap it all up here at Central Coast. After being down 14-6 at half-time, The Sydney Roosters have beaten the Gold Coast Titans 34-14.
So South Sydney through Adam Reynolds commence here at Seabus Super Stadium on the Gold Coast. Conditions glorious. And Jared Wallace with the run back. Ball swept back for a cross kick here from Taylor. It's bounced there. It's bounced favourably for Sammy. Philip Sammy.
Yeah, he's been good, Sammy.
Have a look at the technique here where he tries to go and catch it in his hands and just completely misses it.
On the 10 now, James plays it. Peets goes away. Taylor. Good catch there. Brimson to the end goal. They're going to score again. It's Copley and Hipgrave in a competition for the ball.
They're going to tackle 5.
One of them's got it down, I think.
No try.
Oh, no, they haven't got in each other's way, have they?
Yeah, both players have gone for it.
No.
Yeah, Copley gives himself away when he gets up.
Yeah,
well,
it's
it comes off Copley's hands first and goes forward.
Yeah, it's a knock-on. No downward pressure on that.
Helping out was Peets. Farris scheming. Walker distributing. Flat pass there from Reynolds to Sam Burgess, who crashes through. But the referee wanted to see whether there's been an obstruction here.
I have a no try.
So
there's a high amount of contact from George Burgess on Jared Wallace, which denies him the chance to keep continuing to defend, and we have a decision.
He plays it here on the 20. Cody Walker again. Reynolds second receiver. Numbers. Here they are, Souths. Adam Dewey scores their opening try.
The defensive system, their spacing between the defenders is really wide, and when one reacts, you see once one goes in, the spaces just get too wide there, and then when Copley goes in, Dewey just does it easy. I mean, he's been in outstanding form, Dewey, but for mine, I just think the Titans' defence, they're too far apart from each other.
And here's Reynolds from right in front to give South Sydney a lead. He's done that at 6-4. A long period of time. Oh, what about the shot?
Yes.
It's Wallace on Farah.
Contact.
This is really good. Kevin Tier watching Jared Wallace. He'll be impressed by that one.
That's a rip. Take it down 11 metres out. Only Newcastle have conceded more points than the Gold Coast this year. Their defence is tested again. Oh, here we are. Chance for an intercept. He couldn't handle that, Anthony Don. If he had have reeled in the football, he was off. The Titans right under the pump here. Farah himself, Robbie. Robbie's over.
Just check there's
right
no defender interference from the South player that followed him.
Okay, mate.
Start with a try.
I'm going to tackle 2. I have a try. Please review any obstruction and grounding.
He loses control.
I reckon, yeah. It's a knock-on, I reckon.
Probably Farah loses possession of the ball. We have a decision.
He has. Unbelievable.
We've had 3 tries completely bombed. 2 for Souths and the 1 for the Gold Coast.
Okay. Back there.
What's this going to be a penalty to South for
behind the line.
something, is it?
Keegan and Ryan.
Sin bin, possible sin bin.
Okay. With the captain, at that last penalty, I spoke to Ryan on the line here. That's 4 very quick ones. You're offside and the impact on the tackle. That's 4 quick ones. Off you go.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, serious.
The one when the chopped him in half.
So if the Titans' defence has been an issue for them so far this year, it's even worse now, down to 12 and trying to hold back Souths, who've had relentless possession down here. Cody Walker will stroll over, barely touched.
Well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. That's why they're running 12th, the Gold Coast. They can't tackle.
He's watching the players inside instead of watching Cody Walker. When the Cody Walker gets the ball and shows the ball, look, he's watching the players. He's not watching Cody Walker. Really poor defence there by the right centre.
Yeah, it's Max King, and it's a dislocated shoulder, we understand. 3 metres out from the line. Peets. Here's James crashing there. South's got around the ball. Oh, James is claiming this.
And this is a Ryan James special. He loves this run.
I have 4. I have a try.
Does he get this down? They say he does, and he does. He does, and he loves that run. It's a hard run.
The kick is successful, 10-all.
He's stationed to the left. Pete sends it back. South's come up. Taylor's hit it. Taylor sends it towards the post, but it's out to the left. A rebound.
Just on Jared Wallace, there's a lot of talk about his stats in Origin, but because there was no penalties blown, and it was no, there's Farah's away.
Farah straight through and over the halfway. Gordon claims him.
Is it Jag back on Cameron Murray? No.
I got it, Joey.
I don't think he was going to be a support player from there.
I got it.
And there, Farah just gets home. Bad miss there. I was about to give Jared Wallace a rap. Might hold back. Yeah, because there was no stoppages, and because they work so hard in the middle defensively, they don't get back till play 3 or 4. So I know he's disappointed in the stats, but sometimes stats don't tell the story.
A lot of his work off the ball was actually pretty good as well. But he's made up for it tonight. He's going really well. South now only 25 metres out, and another penalty. That's 2 in the
Off
first
his face
10
and get
seconds.
Up. Let's not go back down this road.
Let's not go back down this road.
Please. We don't. So it's 8-3 the penalties to the Rabbitohs. Let's see what happens by full time.
It's 26 out and to the left-hand side of the post for a kicker of his stature. He shouldn't have any issues.
It's been successful, so.
He was an assistant coach for the Queensland side last year and an assistant coach at Manly. Another penalty. Surprise. 10 minutes.
He's got it again.
Same again.
Twice in one game.
He's in 3 minutes. Stay there.
Nathan Pete's there as well. There's Reynolds taking it flat, going to Sam Burgess, who keeps it alive. Dewey, backhander, Graham, right foot step, inside, backing up Johnston. Lovely attacking play by Souths.
Well, they had their chances, the Gold Coast Titans, to stop this, but it was fairly ineffectual defence in the end. Right here. That's an ordinary tackle. That's a worser tackle.
Let's go to Darren.
Yeah, well, they say when teams are defending well, they've got trust in each other. You see here, Copley just doesn't have the trust on the inside man. Sam Burgess gets the ball there. It's 1-on-1. There's no need for him to go in there, and that brings the overlap, and then pretty feeble attempt to tackle from there. But again, there's just no trust in that Titans defence. It doesn't help they're one man down, but they need to start trusting each other more.
15 in from touch. Nice strike. It's 18-10 in favour of the Bunnies. On the 10. Taylor kicks to the in goal. And Graham had to make a play at that.
Was he pushed into it? Was he pushed into it?
Hang on.
Goal line, shadowing the ball.
Drop out. Another try here would be a huge effort. Oh, what a kick. Sammy's there. Has he got it down or has he lost it?
He likes it.
He's onside. Okay, mate, I've got tackle 4. I'll have a try.
This is the way to counter that rushing defence. Kick over the top. Sammy gets to the ball, takes it cleanly, and tip that left hand.
No. Philip Sammy's right hand touches the dead ball line before the ball is grounded. We have a decision.
Jennings over halfway.
Player hurt. The South players are concerned as well. Adam Reynolds spotted something.
That's Mo Fotuaika, who's another one of these young Titans forwards. Comes in here to make the tackle and has copped the hip. And now numbers in the tackle. Reynolds, he's over! But he's only a couple short of the line. Can the Gold Coast convert this into points? James! He'll get over! James has got a second. The Titans are going to be back within 2 points.
He's been their best tonight, Ryan James. The captain of the Gold Coast Titans, and there he is again. Right next to the goalpost. He loves it. He's powerful, he's big, he's strong. Nearly made the New South Wales team. He's just letting them know that he's still around.
2-point ball game here. Gets to the 10-metre line. Here's the last play. Taylor, chip kick up in the air. Coming through Copley. Oh, good catch by the young winger, Campbell Graham. But he's in the in-goal. South clinging to a 2-point gap inside the final 9 here at Seabus Super Stadium. Burgess. He's dropped the ball. He's dropped 3 tonight, Sam.
It's great.
Complete. The tackle is finished.
Great contact here by Brimson. AJ Brimson puts his body on the line and hits right at the ball, under the ball, on Sam Burgess.
Scrum clock on.
See that drizzle? The ball's got really slippery. Little 5'8" here. Just puts his body on the ball there. Just squeezes out.
Still they trail by 2. We've got 5 minutes left on the clock. Peets, short pass. James gives it away. Taylor picks it up on the bounce. But back to Peets here. The referee thought it might have been touched. It wasn't. That's been touched though, and there'll be a set of 6 to come. I would think they haven't restarted the tackle count. That was knocked out by a South defender, wasn't it? Still the 4th tackle. James on the last, plays it on the 20. Taylor now, away to Hipgrave, he's lost it forward. Ash Taylor decides to take the bodies through Taylor. Offloads, back to Wallace, it was a forward pass. Forward pass from Wallace to Brimson. Murray playing it. Farah sends it away. Adam Reynolds playing out the back to Walker, to Johnston. Numbers. Johnston. Through he goes. Johnston up to Gordon. It's been snuffed out here by Lee, but he tapped it over the sideline.
It's off Brenko Lee.
South will get the scrum feeder with 90 seconds to go. West now.
The Gold Coast is saying that the South player's got a hand to this and knocked it on. Then it's hit Brenko Lee and gone into touch. It's a great break. Alec Johnston's been a star for South tonight. So let's see what happens here. It comes off a South player last.
Yep.
If you want time off, you need head in.
Look, comes off the South player last. Goes into touch. That's a knock on.
Game time on. Heading.
And South's get the feed. Well done, refs.
That's all right. Titans drop down. He calls a stoppage. Well, mate, he still calls a stoppage. The repack.
Anthony.
Okay. You can't drop in there, mate. You got to keep your arms around. Head in. In you go. Out.
So South Sydney, they're out by 2. They should get home, but they might be looking to ice it here with a try. Burgess Sam tackled on the 10. Now the brother George. He crashes his way up within a couple of the line. Wallace and James, the 2 players that stop him. Fittingly, they've been in everything tonight. Farah. Stopped by Wallace again. Last 10 seconds of the match. This will be the last play, and it'll come away to John Sutton. He'll be tackled here on the 10-metre line. They made it mighty difficult for themselves, the Bunnies, but they have got the 2 points.
On a beautiful Saturday afternoon here at Belmore Sports Ground. I saw many games as a kid out at this oval, and as a young fella played out here quite a few times. It was always hostile. It was always packed. So the Gold Coast, they're going to move it out. They get first touch of the ball. Peets. Now Arrow. So Woods over the top with Leisha. And also Johnny Olive. So the Gold Coast working down the right-hand side. This is Ryan James. They come back the same way. Frawley, beautiful little ball has been dropped though. So Michael Gordon ends up with the ball. So some sloppy play in the end by Canterbury.
He touched on Aaron Woods. He had a great carry that set, and it looked exactly what we need from Aaron Woods. He wasn't backing into the defensive line. He found his front, got his bumper bars up, made 15 metres, and got a fast play the ball on the back of it. The Dogs were playing over the advantage lines. Good start from Woods.
We're going to go down to the sideline. On the sideline today, we have Megan Barnard. Hello, Meegs.
Matty, boys, good afternoon. Boy, you couldn't ask for a more perfect winter's day. The sun is shining, the blue and white army is out in force, and hopefully we should have...
Proctor's into the hole. Sorry, Meegs, he's going to score here onto Gordon. Gordon, they're not going to catch him. Oh, he's tripped over. He gets there in the end. And the Gold Coast score first points.
And almost blew a certain try. Nonetheless, the Gold Coast Titans are on the board.
He nearly made a meal of that
Didn't
one.
he? What?
Got his pants pulled down there.
Oh, he did. And so Gordon, no mistake. So after 6 minutes of play, it's the Gold Coast leading Canterbury 6-0. Tolman again. He gets within 5 metres of the line on tackle 5, so where are they going to go? Comes to Marshall King. Now to Mbai. This is going to be an intercept. Anthony Don's got it, but he's been taken just as well from Montoya. So they decided to run it on the last. Almost ended up disastrously, but...
Play on, captain!
So they're going to play on here with Lee. Gets over the halfway.
Well, it's not, is it? I mean, the Bulldogs have got their defensive line set now, and the Titans are further back than where they were.
Stockwell. I think I'll just shut up with that stuff.
Set up to the right here.
Here they go now. Brimson, Taylor, second man play on a Gordon, and he's in. So it's all a little bit too easy for the moment for the Gold Coast.
Lovely little ball here, Brimson. Out to Taylor. Gordon just catches it sweetly, puts it down the corner, and the Gold Coast Titans at the moment are just full steam ahead.
Yeah, lack of communication here. Look, Olive ahead of the line there. Frawley had held back.
Strikes it. Oh, he's got it. Now Woods. Support on the right-hand side with Jackson. Gets the ball back on the inside to Hopewadi. So tackle 5, 12 metres out. Frawley. They've got chasers coming along here. Olive. It's going to be taken easily by Lee. So in the end, not a great kick. So they go quickly here, the Gold Coast, through Gordon, getting it off Lee. Now he's away. He's going to run away from Tolman. He's being chased by Mbai and also Marshall King, and he's pulled down. But he's only 25 metres out. So here they go. They've got numbers on this right-hand side. Taylor steps off his right foot. He's almost through. So some dangerous moments here. Peets comes back the other side. James will score. And it's just too easy.
Gordon struck. He went straight through, made 60 metres. And then as they went downfield, it was Ryan James, that man we just spoke about. Peets gets out of acting half, looks to play down the right. Beats Faitala Mariner, all ends up, and a bit of footwork from Ryan James, the big man. Scored 2 tries last week.
Oh, so Clemens coming out of the line here, and he's caught him high.
Wait there.
Oh, David,
you got the mark there, Funk.
Freddie. That's Freddie feeling right now.
Yep.
Now Taylor. Proctor standing out wide, back to Taylor. Now to Gordon. Now to Don. Don is in.
I reckon the ball might be on the line here.
Well, they're going to have a good look at it.
And it's Frawley that makes the challenge. His feet stay in. This is incredible. That's a try.
The Don is good.
That's a try. Incredible. They are so good, the finishers. The point of the ball gets down first before it rolls.
That's a try.
There it is. Proctor making the extra man. And Anthony Don, I mean, what a finisher. Taylor, he's had a hand in everything. So too Michael Gordon. Takes on Frawley, who does his absolute best.
Tolman. Woods. So he's by himself there. Jackson pulled himself out of the play. Tackle 4. Leisha again. Short ball now to Jackson, who's trying to get there.
They've got to come left. They've got numbers here.
It's the last tackle. They come to Marshall King. They've got some chasers coming in. Montoya throws it back in, and it's Lee who's got it. Last tackle again. Mbai puts it in the air. They've got chasers. It's going to come down to Hopewadi. He bats it back. Jackson doesn't get it. So they're still going with the ball now. Marshall King puts it in the end. Goal! Oh, bounced over the head of young Smith. Oh, they just can't take a trick. All he needed there was the ball to stand on its end. It was going to be a try. So tackle 3, less than a minute to go. Leisha, Clemmer, bumps away from one. He's a metre out last tackle. Leisha, Frawley, Mbai, yes! So they get the try just before half-time.
You have a try based
And it's the man who's playing his last game of football for the Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs.
They're checking it.
They're going to check it here.
Okay, I believe the lead runners obstructed the second line of defence.
We can see now the lead runner is now a support player, and the Gold Coast player goes in on that player. There's no obstruction in the lead-up.
So we're going to have a try here. We're just waiting for the grounding. Oh.
Did he get it down?
I don't know. He's got it down at the end there, but Gordon's got his hand uncomfortably.
Moses and Mbai.
The ball is grounded by Canterbury. We have a decision.
Send Ryan James back here, mate.
So Canterbury with the try they needed just before half-time. And it was a much better set of 6 tackles. And the Bulldogs desperately needed that. Oh, he's missed it. So, not a good end of the half after the try. So at half-time, it's the Gold Coast 22, Canterbury 4 at Belmore Sports Ground. Well, how far away is Ash Taylor from State of Origin?
Well, to be honest, I reckon he's ready now.
Yeah.
I think if there's any more injuries or any more setbacks, I think you can just chuck him in there. You saw the stats. He's up there with the best of them. At the moment, he's playing some really good football.
So he may get a start before the end of this series. So the Bulldogs with it all to do. Got an 18-point deficit, Jackson. But as we said before half-time, it's not enough for the Gold Coast to rest and just try and wrap it up, ice the game. It won't happen that way. It's a good run from Eastwood. Still going for the big man. Leisha.
Oh,
good shot underneath.
Is that Keegan? No.
That was Matthews.
So Marshall King puts it up in the air. It's going to come down for Michael Gordon. He takes it. Oh, Clemmer caught him right around the chest. So tackle 4. Peets. Short ball to James. Elliott's there to make the contact. So tackle 5 on the halfway. Rain goes down the short side. Taylor. Ricochets off Woods. That's play on. It's back in the arms of Taylor. Now to Gordon. Back to Taylor. Taylor still going. He kicks across. This is going to be a try here to Don. He takes it. Brilliant.
Okay, Whack, you're good. Kick chase is
Wow.
okay.
Ash Taylor. And the crowd by and large just greeting that with stony silence.
Okay.
But that's
you got anything
a
else
remarkable
to check?
try if it's a try here.
We're on tackle 6.
And the ball ricochets there off Frawley back into the arms of Taylor.
It goes back to the Ash Taylor who originally kicked the ball. We're playing on to this point.
And then Gordon, who's having an absolute afternoon out, he goes through and goes back to Taylor. And the vision of this young
Left
man
side kick chaser onside from the second kick.
It's a great
is as good as you will find at this level. He is incredible, the
Phillips
little number
takes
7.
possession of the ball and grounds the ball and in goal. We have a decision.
Rain, Peets, Taylor. He went without it. This is going to be a try. I think it's Johnny Olive who's taken it. So Canterbury going to run 70 metres and score here. So after the Gold Coast score, Johnny Olive picks up a loose ball and runs 70 metres.
And he looks to try and pop the ball up there for Brimson. Doesn't execute the pass, and Olive swooped. And he races away downfield. Here at Belmore Oval. There you see, he's just trying to find Brimson. Just fell into the lap. The ball went to ground, and Olive streaked away. And now the Dogs, they're back to 26 points to 8 with the kick to come right in front of the posts. And
he's converted. Doesn't make a difference to the people turning up week in, week out. Taylor, beautiful ball to Proctor. He ran over one, over two, and he's in. So that should be the ball game. No need to go upstairs. You can smell it coming, and it's Ash Taylor again.
Just surprised. Look at here. Lovely brawl here, Bremson. Ash Taylor sums up the situation nicely. Off to Proctor. He's been sensational today. He's starting to see the old Proctor of age just running straight lines, which we're used to seeing him do, and he's just too strong there.
I really like the fact that Brimson and Taylor can mix up whether they're first or second receiver. This time it's Taylor at second receiver, and his pace allows him to get into that edge back rower. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Suburban Belmore with that backdrop behind it.
And Gordon makes no mistake. So there seems to be a lot of space out there. Hopewadi.
I've enjoyed the role that Nathan Peets has played, and he's starting to form the combination with Mitch Rain. I wondered how that would work.
Jackson. Taylor picks it up. This is going to be a try. So
I'm happy that
Canterbury's best player, and he's handed it off.
Clearly? Yeah.
He's handed it off to Fodawaker. This is like under sevens.
Well, he probably know he can't win the total tries, so he's going for the try assist.
Just confirm that Ashley Taylor
that's a big
gathers
try
that
assist, that
cleanly
one.
without touching a Bulldogs player.
He's still got it in his hand. He hasn't
Ash
let go of
Taylor
the ball.
touches the ball first. Then it goes into a Canterbury player. That constitutes a knock-on. We have a decision.
Been trying all afternoon. They've just their execution sort of let them down. Their fifth play options in the first 20 minutes.
Well, there you go.
There you go. You see them, but you know, Big Clemmer. He's been trying all afternoon. You know, he's been trying to inspire his teammates by coming out of the line, putting big hits on.
I said that this takes them to 14 points. I beg your pardon. They go to 12 points, the Gold Coast Titans. They go in touch now and level with the Canberra Raiders and the Newcastle Knights.
Clemmer came out on Brimson.
Could be on here in the backfield.
Hang on. No, they separate from each other. Don. A mountain of space there, so less than a minute of play. Centre field.
Right. There's some space in the right. They go that way.
Not again.
Taylor, Proctor, catch and pass. What was wrong with that?
Did well there, Frawley. It's a good read.
Funky, I'm going to pack this one.
Here he is. Look at him. Look at crazy eyes.
So what's happened here?
Wow.
How about the eyes?
Yeah, that didn't look good.
Well, he could be in some trouble there.
Yeah, well,
there was a lot of intent on there. Like, oh, there you go. The two of the craziest looking men standing side by side. Hipgrave and Clemmer. Look at them.
Sharing a little smile together.
Jesus.
Who are you going for?
I just want to watch it. And Tibbet would probably go a few rounds, Hodjo. So we've got full time here at the Gold Coast. At Belmore. The Gold Coast running out victors 32-10 against Canterbury at Belmore on Moses Mbai's last match. So disappointing afternoon for Canterbury.
How's he feeling right now, Blocker Roach?
Well, I've got to say he deserves to be back here, Robbie Farah, to finish career.
Moses Mbai, who actually plays his first game at Leichhardt Oval ever. Forget about his first as a West Tiger. Underway on your Sunday tickets from time-honoured Leichhardt Oval. And it's the visiting team through Ryan James, who returns first.
As we see a ball behind.
And the scramble to clean it up. Stacks on the mill, it's still there. And the pressure from the Tigers is applauded by Josh Reynolds and his teammates. They're here to be part of it. Robbie's return, Ash Taylor as the kick skews off the foot and might end up close to a 40-20. It's gone over just shy of the 20-metre line.
Geez, you'd have to have a look at it again, wouldn't you? The touch judge is pretty confident it's not a 40-20, but
Ash Taylor thinks
he's thinking it is. It bounced off the side of his boot here.
This is a deliberate kick block, and this is like a banana kick downtown. Sliced it so it ran towards the sideline. It's gone over.
Move it up, Titans kick, Bill.
Well, I reckon that's a 40-20.
Here is Taylor running off Farah. Now Brooks, a short flat ball. Chris Lawrence finds support. Mbai ducks under a tackle from James. Gets up, goes again. Mbai pulled down 11 metres out. Farah sends it to his right. It ends up with Brooks, who gets one and free. A tip on. Over for Thompson, who dives to the corner. But he's been denied by Michael Gordon, I think.
And Gordon shows great strength here by the look of it. Assisted. No try. No try.
Now Pete's running and passing and finding Jared Wallace. Running a great line. Support is there. The pass was poor. And the Titans blow it. Kevin Nangama with the clean-up for the Tigers.
It was a great break there by Wallace.
The Latch and Robinson stand stood and applauded like they are now as Kevin Nangama goes through, gets away. He has Tigers left and right, but Kevin Nangama goes it alone. First try to the Tigers, a clean line break from their Fijian flyer, and now everyone is standing and waving.
I thought Josh Reynolds was going to tackle him. Josh Reynolds is running next, and what a great play it is from Chris Lawrence.
Well, you know that came after the Titans had a fair bit of footy the last 10 minutes too. A great reply there for the Tigers.
6-0 Tigers. Anthony Don across field trying to create numbers and doing exactly that. Dale Copley, the cover comes across and does enough. It was Josh Reynolds bringing Copley to ground, and importantly so for the Tigers. Now Keegan Hipgrave.
I love that play when wingers skip across the field, trying to look for someone. They take the quick tap.
I'll hold this and then I'll come through.
Hipgrave boasting the same sort of mo as Nathan Peets. Now Taylor took a tricky pass and gets a good offload away, just popping it out for Jai Arrow. Now Pete, supported by Ryan James, who goes in for a third game in a row. We know he's a try-scoring front rower, and he is reminding us of that. Look at the back end of this first half, and it's the Titans on the attack again. Taylor, Lawrence got up in his grill, knocked the ball free. Nangama comes away with it, and he's pulled down from behind by Brenko Lee.
Oh, he's having a nightmare. Chris Lawrence again tackling Ash Taylor. He's put a big target on him.
Here's to Farah. Farah gets the ball away. Now Reynolds, who'll come back towards open pasture. Inside, outside, Josh Reynolds goes all the way.
Give him the Volvo. That's a great try.
His first game at Leichhardt. He celebrates a try as he takes the Tigers back to the lead.
Oh, his 5th appearance for the club this season. He's been riddled with that hamstring. He was a massive off-season signing. Come over here, couldn't get a start. Ash Taylor just gets smashed from Chris Lawrence. Ball on the ground. Then Garma picks it up. We thought he was gone. Brenko Lee gets him. Robbie Farah does great, keep the ball alive. Gives it to Reynolds. He goes in, he goes out, he turns him either way. He doesn't know where he's going to pass. Who's he going to link with? Who's he going to score? He just gets there himself.
Oh, is he ever ready, man? You can put that down. That's a great long-range try there to the Tigers. Put it down to the tackle there from Chris Lawrence.
SR Masters successful with his first attempt. Flags are up again. Michael Cheekham, the tackler. Here's Ryan James, catch and pass for Taylor. Brenko Lee comes to Nangama, who holds onto a leg. There's the offload. Michael Gordon confronts a broken defensive line. Still going. Gordon wears a good shot. Josh Aloiai in jumper 12 for the Tigers. Now Ryan James looking for his second double in 3 weeks. Peets. Taylor dummies and runs. Ash Taylor goes over, and the Titans will kick to level us again.
On this occasion, Lawrence just gets held up on the decoy runner a little bit, and Ash Taylor gets the ball at the back. Great runner, Ash Taylor.
Well, he had the chase from marker here. Look where Lawrence is. He knows that he's going to run here, show and go. Just a little bit late to the tackle. I think this kid's a lot stronger than what people give him credit for. Powerfully built, low to the ground.
Reynolds, a try scorer, finds cheek can, straightening and going back to Josh Reynolds. Reynolds almost works his way through, gets the ball away.
Amazing what little offloads do. Close, short passing.
And now the kick for chasing Corey Thompson. Back there, Philip Sammy makes a meal of it, and Corey Thompson claims the try.
Chids, I've tackled one. I've got a try.
Thompson has pushed the Titans player out of the way. We have a decision.
I'll tell you what it was. It'll be no try now, but the great vision of Josh Reynolds, he saw that Sammy was up in the line. I don't think Josh was 100% out there, but he'll battle on. He's a tough competitor.
It was a shoulder blocker when he scored the try, and that's been a problem for him in recent weeks. Here he is passing in pain, it must be said, by over the top, magnificently pulled in by Malachi Watene-Zelezniak. He went to reach back the other way and lost the ball.
Have a look at the scramble there. You've got to pay tribute to the Titans there.
The Tigers can have a final crack in the first half, albeit from the wrong end of the field. They're not going to go to the break wondering. They changed their arm. SR Masters, Corey Thompson kicks and chases in behind Philip Sammy. But the winger retreats and cleans up.
Oh, what a half a footy. They stand, the Tigers crowd. They all stand as one.
Lawrence with the latest Tigers run. Here's Farah spotting a hole, running at it and getting through. Here's the support. Brooks pulled down from behind, allowed to play on, and Robbie says, let me get involved again. His kick across field, a wobbly one, picked up by SR Masters. Now Thompson, he has an air swing. Play on towards game 3 of Origin. Wallace, his pass to ground, picked up. Now for Copley. Copley, there was support on the inside. Instead, Copley's driven into touch. Moses Mbai, who's having some sort of Tigers debut, the man most responsible. Farah, given no room out of dummy half that time. They're awake now, the Titans. Quick hands, Brooks, bit of room. Kevin Mangama down the sideline, in front of the full hill. Great tackle, Michael Gordon. The veteran in the Titans ranks. They sweep back towards the other side of the ground. Josh Reynolds. Reynolds gets the ball away, knocked on by Isan Masters. It's his 13th run of the game. Up around 90 running metres as Proctor. But it's Arrow topping all the Titans forwards with running metres, 120. Lee kicking towards the end goal. They can't clean up. But luckily there was enough contact with the ball to force it dead. And here come the Titans. James. Now Taylor. He kicks again. Gets the ball back and it's knocked down. It had to be by Malachi Watene-Zelezniak. It was all scrappy. Big Mo right in front of the sticks. Peets through Taylor. Brimson's under pressure from Masters. Up quickly on the young 5'8", but the Titans get a penalty. Too long on the tackled player. Masters testing their patience, and John Stone says that's illegal. Back on level terms by half-time, and now in front. Courtesy Flash Gordon. It's been a good set so far. And they'll kick 10 metres into Tigers territory. Brimson, the man to do so. Forward, Mbai. Back for AJ Brimson. The kicker will race away. And the Titans will go further ahead. AJ comes up A+ with his second NRL try.
Oh, the tap back. It's something that the Gold Coast Titans do on a lot of the attacking kicks. Watch the chase here. Watch the chase. There it is. Tap back. Matthews, it was the back rower chasing the ball.
Gordon for an 8-point lead is successful. So this is better. Now into Titans territory, very early in the tackle count, courtesy that mistake, and the tackle count resets. It gets even better for Ivan Cleary's men. Farah from dummy half to Eisenhuth. Brooks runs into the line. Now Mbai gets the ball away to Nangama, who leaves it behind, and the counter is on. Anthony Don away. He is chased by Josh Alloy, the second rower on the winger, and Gold Coast get to the in goal. Anthony Don goes 80 metres, and despite the chase from Josh Alloy, it looks like it's a Gold Coast day.
They had all the momentum. They had the Titans going backwards, and Mbai goes short to Nangama, who drops it. The 15th error for the game blocker. The errors the second half has absolutely shot the Tigers, and Don just gets enough pace, has enough pace, and wow, is that the try?
Wayne will send it down the short side. No, back to the open. Nangama hurls him to the ground. And that Taylor gets the kick away. It's to Robbie Farah. How are the legs, Robbie? Show us your speed. He pulls up, electing to take the tackle. The in goal is too far away. They have to dive to get in the dummy half. Chris Lawrence gets there just in time, and they keep the ball. Has Farah turned the game right there. Brooks on to Russell Packer.
He'd fight over a bone, wouldn't he, Chris Lawrence? How good was that?
He's copped a head knock in the process, just checking for blood. It's all clear. Brooks. And now the kick from Josh Reynolds straight to Sammy, who catches it. They need to pin him in goal, and Sammy gets back in the field of play. I mentioned the Titans' dominant record against West Tigers. They are shooting for 5 straight wins against the Tigers in Sydney. They haven't done that against the club since they beat South Sydney 5 times in a row in New South Wales between 08 and 13. A great record against Wests right now. Gold Coast as Mbai throws a beautiful ball. Malachi Watene-Zeleznia has thrown it looking for Nangama and thrown it to no one. Rain through Arrow. He dummies. Jai Arrow, so easy. Puts the icing on a fantastic cake for Gold Coast.
Yeah, they get to celebrate now. They get to have a bit of a party. Jai Arrow. Geez, he's a workaholic. You mentioned about the Queensland side blocker, how great he played in Origin 2. 12 tackles, 22 runs, 117 metres, never gives up. A bloke you'd love to play football with, blocker.
Yeah, he's a great sort of player, isn't he? Just holds the ball up there. Just seen that a couple of the Tigers had slid off him. Decides to run himself. He's a powerful big fella. Slams the footy down. He's had a good game here this afternoon. Look at that. Trying to throw the ball out the back. A couple of the Tigers overread it. Jai Arrow gets the try.
Really impressive rookie season. Wallace with their head fake to Arrow. The ball was forward. And after 80 minutes, Robbie Farah has returned. Moses Mbai has arrived. But the Gold Coast Titans have won. And how?
So here's the kickoff to Sunday Arvo football. And the Titans getting first use of the ball. And they bring it back out just beyond the 20-metre line. The number 17 for them, bringing the ball out. Fodawaker, not the easiest name to pronounce, but we'll do our best with it. And here is Proctor now with a carry, eating up a few metres and getting it out to the 40-metre line, playing it back to Nathan Peach. And this is a run for the Bronco Lee, or Brinko Lee, just onto the Bronco side of halfway. And Peach then gives the ball away to Hipgrave. Made a name for himself back in about round 14. Got sent twice in the same game. As the ball is dropped down into the corner for the captain, and Boyd succumbs to the tackle.
Yeah, there's a big wrestle in background. Hipgrave, number 13 for the Titans, who I love, and Sam Fido, they went at it. Watch this young man, Keegan Hipgrave. He knows one speed. million miles an hour.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody suggested let's give him a little bit of needle early on in the game. So here goes the needle again.
Head to head.
We're talking about the same fellow. He's involved again. So the penalty's gone.
Sam.
Here it is. That's the first.
Let me ref this game. Don't take it out of my hands.
Thigh day and hip grave.
There you go.
So big. His legs on him like tree trunks. Gets a shot of him shortly on. His thigh day. 295 games today for Sam. They go across and they go fast out wide. They get a ball on the inside and Nikorima goes in to score.
You good? You good?
Nikorima has scored an absolute beauty.
This will show up beautifully. Gets him one-on-one, right foot step, defend. And Cody Nikorima supports on the inside. Nice start to the Broncos.
Sarko. 11 in, 20 out, looks good. Put another 2 on the board. But the Broncos meeting, they were like a dead end at the end of a railway line. Now the ball comes away. Oh, beautiful tackle by Pearson.
Good afternoon.
Michael Gordon, good afternoon.
Nice to meet you.
How do you do?
That's rugby league. Excellent stuff. Good read and a good hit. And when you come in to make those tackles, you've got to make them, and he did. Jonas Pearson.
Boyd's gone up to dummy half now, looking to generate the blind side. Milford put a left foot step together. Pulled down by Proctor, but it's a penalty.
It's interference.
And they were hanging on at marker to the man playing the ball. 25 out, 20 in. He's got it. So here is Ash Taylor getting it to Kevin Proctor.
Oh, they've got him.
It's gone forward.
Oh, wow, there's not much in this. It was a good run by Proctor. Straight and hard into the hole.
Good with Cody.
They called it early.
20 metres out. Middle of the ground. Away they go to Milford. Milford under Staggs. He gets a one-handed pass away. In fact, that's Staggs with the ball. The pass was from the number 12, Stewart. And what a ball it was. But this fellow, Staggs, he played a part in Nikorima's try. And now he's got one for himself. From the sideline, he's got it. And here's a half break made by the Broncos by Asako. He plays it on the 40-metre line quickly, and there's still Titans struggling to get back in the defence line.
Wow.
It'll be played by Staggs now.
Oh,
he's wobbled to his feet.
Stop, that's an injury. Tackle 2. Stop, tackle 2. Tackle 2.
So there's some high-fiving going on amongst the Titans.
Yeah, the Titans number 17. Help me out here, Rabs.
Fodawaker.
It's a big tackle, but there's a head clash here. This is one head I wouldn't want to collide with. Have a look at this. Oh
my God.
There's only going to be one winner in that.
Well, that's...
Thanks, Scoop.
That's a shame. He's only doing his job.
No, I know.
Here's Nikorima coming away to Milford. He goes back in for Darius to score. The captain gets a try. Darius Boyd. Birthday coming up next week and a try to celebrate today.
Well, this is classic Broncos play. And Darius Boyd's a wizard at this, hanging around the inside, just waiting for a chance. And look, the Gold Coast is shot.
Sarko from right in front. Another 2. So Alex was a dummy half and he stayed out there as a running forward now. A little rubber through from Ash Taylor there. Oh, the Broncos have got it. Watch out for this fellow. He is lightning. Asako. Here comes a runner and he's with it. It's Nikorima. Nicarima, will he have the pace? Sammy's got him. So is Dong, but they can't tackle him. And little Cody Nicarima goes to ground. Wow. Frenetic. Here's Milford. Will they finish them off over in the corner? It's come away there and put down as Kahu. Right in the corner. Milford just hands the ball down to Ofahengawi. Now it's with Margot. 10 metres out. Turpin. Ofahengawi, and the whistle blows, and it's a penalty to Brisbane. Last tackle is there for the Broncos. The ball was a bit sloppy. That's a knock on. That's a knock on against Margot. So that's the halftime siren being acknowledged by the referee, and he's called time. Sarko playing the ball, and now Sua again. Just inside the 40-metre line, their own end of the ground, the Broncos. Milford turned it inside for Corbin Sims. Corbin's down to the 30-metre line. Thought about passing, but he was on his way to the ground at the time. Quick play the ball, however, from the big man. Boyd gets it on. Nicarima's off his right foot. They go back to the middle. The ball goes away to the 14 for the Broncos. Mago, he'll play the ball. And the referee's whistle goes, and it's a penalty to Brisbane. And Vasako is about to kick his 143rd point.
Oh, big tackle.
That was a big hit on Mitch Rain from Turpin.
Crack. Folds him in half.
Sunday football on 9. Out to Thaiday at first receiver. Then Milford puts a kick in. Oh, Kahu. He might have copped one under the chin.
Henry, penalty to Titans.
Well, Ash, in back play.
To Brisbane.
Ash Taylor.
To Brisbane, sorry. Yeah, just here? Yeah, sorry, mate.
Yeah, he got Kahu, didn't he?
Yeah, Ash Taylor puts an arm out.
Gone to Nicarima. Lodge now. Lodge with a push and a shove, and he'll play the ball 3 metres out from the line. Brisbane attacking that southern try line. Here's a try for Ofahengawi.
I'm happy there.
Try for Ofahengawi.
Well, it's a smash-up derby now. For old Titans today, they're off. They can't get out of their own way, unfortunately, for this nice crowd that's here. And Brisbane just sort of doing what they want, aren't they, at the moment? And that's, once again, you've got to stop that bloke. You've got to get in front of him. Put your whole body on the line and get in front of him and stop him.
So Darren Lockyer on the sideline.
Just to add to that, see Cody.
Here's a step, and away goes Nicarima to the 30-metre line, but it's finished up though with Sammy. He fends away from Nicarima twice.
And in chasing, Dale Copley's done his hamstring. He's out. He's gone.
Now Brimson. That's a very good tackle by Fafita. Wrapped up the attacker. Dive for the line. The 12 for the Titans. Has got it over Matthews.
Yep.
What's Perinara going to say? No try.
Can we just confirm a possible double movement from Will Matthews, please?
Have a listen to that for a raspberry.
Darius didn't like it. He was up in arms at the ref, and so he's gone for the line. Got in low, going hard.
Well, that's okay.
It's not like his motion stopped, was it? Like he's still there. He's got his left arm. He's trying to transfer his weight. The ball touches the ground. So as soon as that ball touches the ground, no try, right?
No, Will Matthews' ball-carrying arm touches the ground.
Well,
tackle is complete.
Did it, or did it come down
and
on
he
the
promotes
leg?
the ball. We have a decision.
I thought the ball came down on a player's leg. And then I was also of the opinion there was still momentum. Are you talking about momentum?
I thought it was all in the one movement, that he was still actually moving. It's all right for the... When you get tackled, the ball can touch the ground, but you're still moving with momentum.
It is. Thigh day, thank God for the beard. Back on the inside, Darius Boyd. Held by Gordon. No, knocked on then by Mago.
Change over. Wait. Out.
Oh, Kahu, that was absolutely perfect. Kahu, that was absolutely beautiful.
I enjoyed that. Jonas Pearson on the end of that. Nice passing, quick hands by just about every player. Look, every player just does their job. And then Pearson beat a couple back on the inside. So 34 blot.
Yeah, beautiful there.
'86, '96, 2000, and who captained them in 2000? The coach, Brad Fittler. It's got a lot to like about it. And then, of course, you've got Queensland. They have a habit of laying a foundation for the next year by winning game 3 when the series is dead.
And all eyes on Daly Cherry Evans. I hope he has a big one.
So do I. 34-0. That's going to be the final score.
Semis might be a long shot, but they need to win here in front of their home fans. And Sean O'Sullivan on debut for the Roosters, replacing Cooper Cronk at halfback.
Blake Ferguson coming around the corner to kick things off. All friend whacked. Great tackle out of the line quickly was Fodawaker. There's no error. They say 6 more for the Roosters.
Well, the Titans had a chance to clean that up, but just pushed it back to the Roosters.
Friend, Tauke Aho. Liu just had to pause before collecting the pass. O'Sullivan says, let's work it down the short side. And there's another penalty. They're racking up early. Strokes at home for the opening points of the night. Kick to come from Keary. Ferguson's on the chase, given the all clear, and they whack Taylor, who looks for an offload. Wrong part of the field, and the opening try will come as a result.
Gets up, Gordon tries to hold him. Oh, way. Hang on.
That'll be a double knock on. It'll be Roosters scrum feet.
He's dropped that onto the leg of Michael Gordon. It does come out of his hands, doesn't it, momentarily?
Has to be a knock on.
Oh! Go 2.
Now Madison, out the back, Keary. Momirovski on debut, he's got one! They score this time, the Sydney Roosters. And 4 days before his 22nd birthday, Paul Momirovski celebrates his NRL debut with a meat pie.
Well, Ash Taylor's gone back to feeling ordinary about that error that he made, pushing the ball to Branko Lee. 3 tackles later off the scrum. Momirovski beats Branko Lee back on the inside. Nice change of angle. Keary, quick ball. Didn't overplay his hand, Luke Keary. Knew he had a runner on his outside. He just ducked back on the inside of Branko Lee. It was a tough tackle for Lee. Proctor couldn't do the work from the inside.
Safe stuff, but good stuff off the back of points from the Roosters. Friend again. He's looking dynamic, but he coughed it up. And the Titans will start on halfway. Big chance here. Gordon to Lee. Don. Pass a little behind him, and Keary scrambled in cover to hold up Don briefly. Searching infield, Anthony Don.
Well, that was a great scramble and cover there from Luke Keary.
Now Proctor, the Roosters showing why they've got the best D in the competition, as Trent Robinson likes to refer to it. Now Wallace gets the arm free. Fodawaker right next to the posts. They do answer. And he has his first try in the NRL as well.
Just watch him get that right arm free around the back of Liu. Beautifully delivered pass. And Fodawaker, who started the game, strong fashion for the Titans. Some good running, good hard tackling. And that's his first try as well.
Michael Gordon, a very handy goal kicker right throughout his NRL career. Up over 80% again in 2018, and he makes it a 2-point ball game. Now Brimson gives the chasers plenty of time. Hurrell's not watching the ball. Ferguson was. What a take. Looking to turn it the other way in a hurry. And that's an important tackle by Brimson, who put his body on the line. O'Sullivan linking with Liu. What a tackle that is again by the diminutive Brimson. Here we go, 10 in the bin. Another penalty given up, and they're down to 12. Matthews is making the long walk.
The low tackle from Alexander Brimson meant that the Roosters should have been allowed to get up and play the ball quite quickly. They weren't, because that man came in over the top.
Maria Hargreaves now with the set-up play. How long can the Titans hold on? O'Sullivan to Ferguson. Blake Ferguson's over. It takes them all of 20 seconds to score against 12 men in the position. Matthews left vacant.
Isaac Liu runs an overs line. AJ Brimson attempted to slide. Is obstructed. We have a decision.
Wallace just slightly over the top there against Lindsay Collins.
Important little period before the break. And now running a nice line is Collins back inside. Has the arm free as well, and it takes a combination of 4 or 5 Titans to eventually slow him down. Friend out of dummy half. O'Sullivan! Oh, as he dropped it. He's that close to a try on debut, and he shakes off his teammates and said, I haven't got this one, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm going to check.
Friend jumped out of dummy half. O'Sullivan hits the ball and the post. Boy.
Jared Wallace strips the ball one-on-one in a try-scoring situation.
That has to be a knock-on, though, by O'Sullivan, well, so it can't be his try.
No, it's a knock-on because he touched the ball when it was on the pad and pulled it down towards himself, so...
He knew he hadn't scored.
We're looking at anything different than what we've seen so far. I think it's a knock-on.
Well, they're saying that's knocked back.
Sean Sullivan's re-gripped the ball and grounded in the in goal. We have a decision.
Is that a knock back?
He's pushed it in the post, and that's propelled it forward. So it's not a knock-on against O'Sullivan. They're going to give him a try here. Can you believe this? O'Sullivan didn't fancy it.
He can't believe it.
The bunker says, you can have a try too.
Okay, so...
The first touch from him is backwards, and then he's grounded the ball.
So the greatest reaction is the player. He knows himself he is knocked that
well, that's right. The greatest reaction from the player, Ryan James said. Now, the fact that he's pushed the ball, they're saying backwards into the post, you've got to pretend that the post isn't there. So he's pushed it backwards first.
Eight-point margin again as Taukea'ao adds 2 more. Now James, ball playing this time. Brimson, flat ball. It was borderline anyway and knocked on by Matthews, but here comes the penalty.
Bit of attention to Ryan James. Oh, he hit him late. Tedovano hit him late as he turned to pass the ball. It's well and truly gone.
And he's been placed on report.
Let's see if they can pull off a miracle, the Titans.
Don's service for Taylor. Brimson, one-handed take. He slips through. Does Brimson over the top. And Sammy comes back the other way. Thought about the kick. and elected to take the tackle in the end. Boy, that's some numbers if he could have thrown the big speculator back this way.
Couldn't kick it, there's no one behind him.
Good shout. Well, an entertaining first half on the Gold Coast. Kick was effective, though. They clocked off on Manu, who keeps it alive. Baptiste scrambles one. Butcher away as well. They're still going. Momorowski onto Tupou. What a try this would be, but that's held. Important tackle made by Gordon. Brimson with 3 outside him. Hurrell, catch and pass onto Sammy. Looking for support, found Brimson. He'll do well to keep it alive, and he's wrapped up effectively by Collins. Looks like they want to put on a play here. O'Sullivan, Keary, Ferguson tries to go right over the top of them. Brimson's tackling tonight, incredible. Stops a rampaging Ferguson, who I think sportingly said to Brimson, great tackle, young man. He gave him a compliment before getting back into the line.
No, he's made some great stops tonight, Brimson.
No-look pass, look forward, Farmasili! All 3 debutants with tries for the Roosters.
Well, that's extraordinary, isn't it? The fact that we've had 4 players on debut, we've had 3 score tries, and the other man, yeah, that did look, that looked a touch forward. Hard to see from that angle. Boy, he was on the charge, wasn't he? Powasa Farmasili on debut, crashes through the first line and just too strong for Michael Gordon. He just got caught on his own try line there. Almost impossible to stop a big man at that speed.
Brimson goes to Latu right through. Brimson, was he being tackled, the support runner? Yes, penalty coming. And they'll say 10 in the bin, will they? Gold Coast are asking for it. Yes, that's the call. The Roosters are down to 12 here. And it's Luke Keary, a very handy cog, who's gone for 10.
Just as Ash Taylor was getting the ball, Keary makes the tackle.
A real test for the top defence in the competition. Conceding just over 14 points per game throughout 2018. Second phase footy for Taylor, quickly onto James. Who's going to take control for the Titans? Latu, little no-looker. Wallace next to the upright and over. They do score against 12, and it's game on again.
Lani Latu, flat pass to Jared Wallace. He's an extremely strong front rower, isn't he? The ability to stand in tackles, offload, which have been important for the Titans tonight. That time just crashing over himself.
They want it left. Friend heads that way. O'Sullivan. Ferguson. Lead runner went through the line. Momorowski trying to go through as well.
They're trying to duck back on the inside again of Branko Lee. And just too slow.
Whitbread wants it. A 20-year-old who's been playing with Burley in the Intrust Cup. Wallace for a double! He's got another one, the big man! Jared Wallace leading from the front tonight for the Titans.
I have a try. Check the impact of the lead runner there on the defender sliding across.
Ryan James runs to the outside shoulder of Jared Warrior-Hargraves and causes an obstruction. We have a decision.
This will go down well. Now's the time to put on a set play. Taylor, he's going to kick for his winger. Oh, clever by Ikuvalu, who knew Sammy was in the vicinity. He took no chances. Flat ball for Matthews, who's coughed it up, and that'll suck the life out of Seabus. And a professional job done by an understrength Sydney Roosters. The rookies for the Roosters tonight. 3 debutants, all come up with tries, including that 19-year-old halfback stepping in for Cooper Cronk, Sean O'Sullivan, Paul Momirovski, and Poasa Farmasili with a night they'll never forget.
They go down that short side again. Oh, good shot over the top. I think it was from Arrow. 0-0 here. Pearce. Long ball out to Dennis. Charging towards the line. They're going to try and force him out or force him over here. So this will be held up. So they'll reset here, the Knights.
I've got your mark here, mate. Jeff.
Well, then they did their numbers well there, the Titans.
Corey, you got to play.
Able to hold up Corey Dennis.
Sio. Now Mitchell Pearce. Guerra. So last tackle, 10 metres out. They go down the short side again. Meaney puts it in, it's come off. Oh, this is dry! It's been picked up beautifully by Mitch Barnett in his 50th first grade game after a ricochet. We'll go to the bunker, but it looks pretty good.
Back to tackle 1. We have a try.
Newcastle left side kick chaser on side.
Right. Yeah, last week it was off for him.
Mitch Barnett retains possession and grounds the ball. We have a decision.
A terrific little kick here. They made a play at it there, the Gold Coast Titans. It maybe didn't come off exactly where he'd like it, Meaney, but having the ricochet might have been a little bit strong off the boot.
They put him ahead by 6. He strikes it. It's going to come around. No, not enough.
Well, we just spoke about Meaney and what he came up with that kick there before.
Harold got a beautiful ball down the short side onto Gordon. He's trying to get away from Meaney, and it's Watson who gets him in the end. So they're only 30 minutes of sorry, Cos. Here they go again now through Hipgrave. A good shot underneath from Barnett, but he gets the ball away. Comes out now to Taylor. Short ball onto Proctor, straight into Dennis. So good football down the left-hand side by the Titans. We've still got a couple of tackles left. Taylor takes them on. Gets almost through. So they'll go to Brimson here, you'd imagine. No, they've gone to Wallace. Now to Brimson, he's going to run it, puts it on the toe. Harold chasing in the end. Ross kicked it dead.
And that beautiful touch from AJ Brimson with that left foot. You'll see Jared Wallace in the middle third of the field. He does display a lot of ball-playing ability. So we'll see what he can do on this set.
Their centre field on tackle 1, 12 out. Ooh. Wallace, good shot from Guerra.
Lock in, Daniel.
Now Brimson, Taylor, beautiful ball to Gordon. Beautiful hands from Lee onto Anthony Don. I think he got there.
The Don is always good. He is always good, Don. What an underrated winger in our game.
Anthony Don grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Kenny Sio comes in. Corey Dennis could have slid off there. Lack of communication. Mitchell Pearce does his best.
Pearce, Barnett.
What's the ball? Off the ball!
So they go down to the right-hand side. Levy, Pearce puts it on the toe of the second tackle. I'm not sure if he got there. They get an appeal for a try here through Fitzgibbon.
Well, that's going to be a knock on there from Fitzgibbon.
Lachlan Fitzgibbon knocks the ball on. We have a decision.
Go, 1 marker. Aiden, go 10.
Peets, Taylor, Brimson, Gordon. Here comes Harrell. Gets the ball out to Sammy. They're going to try and put him in a touch, and they do.
He's coming to a bit of spotlight the edge defence of the Newcastle Knights with the Ross dog.
He's going off.
He's pretty happy about that because he knows they're being challenged, haven't they, on those edges for most of the season, and the come-up trumps there.
Good to see the emotion on Nathan Ross.
Well, they did well there, Sean Kenny-Dow, to be able to hold him up. And then the troops come from the inside. Connor Watson, we see the emotion from the Ross dog. It means a fair bit to him.
So this is tackle 5. Taylor, beautiful ball to Proctor on the inside. On to Gordon. Gordon got it on. Oh, this is going to be a try. Peach can get in. No. Great scrambling defence. It might be a second effort here. That's a try.
Mitch Rain, he just got onto the field.
Yeah.
Got involved. No one's on top of him there.
Well, we're going to see Pete throws the ball here. Comes off his head, off Ross. That's going to be a try here for the Titans.
Fodawaker is the man. Did he ground it?
Looks to have just got it down.
That's try.
And here it is here, a little out to in. Propped on to Gordon, straight through the middle. Here's his pass here.
Beautiful from Mitch Rain.
Mitch Rain, the referee was right in line with that. He was happy.
So great try for the Gold Coast, keeping the ball alive. That was the play there. Beautiful ball from Mitch Rain. And some real awareness.
Is anyone going to help me out with that one, boys? How are we going with that pass from Rain?
Well, as you mentioned, the referee was right there.
He was right in line.
Strikes it, and he's got it. Brimson, short ball to Ryan James. Good tackle underneath from Barnett. It's a penalty. So Kenny Seo puts it up nice and high. He's got a boot on him. That's going to go to that's penalty. Coach Keller.
Yeah, he's straight back down the other end.
Well, the last 5 minutes for the Knights has been awful. Nothing's gone their way.
Chris, I step. Go.
So Rain goes down the short side. He's going to go himself. He's close. I don't think he's got it down here.
Mitch Rain lunges. They managed to roll him over. Hasn't got it down yet.
No, he's not getting that down. Ooh, hang on.
Still not down.
Oh, that's snap.
And that's a superb tackle from Meaney.
Goes to Ash Taylor now. He puts it on the toe. There's some chase. Come off the upright. Picked up. I'll try to reach out with Pete's. It's going to be the changeover. Tackle 5. Now to Mitchell. He's got runners coming through. Meaney's one of them. He's taken it and he scores. So this kid's growing in confidence every minute of every game here.
He had a mistake. Back down the other end of the field. Then he's come with a try save and then he's gone down and scored a try himself. A little bit of resilience from him. Just kicked on the third man in, which is usually around the smallest player, around Ash Taylor.
And that's a great reward for the Newcastle Knights.
You can see on screen there Chris Hyington, he's got this dislocated finger. He's gone to a couple of the trainers to try and get it put in. They are pulling it every which way to get that finger to pop back in, Matty. Matty, I just want to update you, that finger of Chris Hyington's has not gone in. He's going to play out the next 34 seconds with that finger busted.
Oh. So there's the siren. They're still going to have a shot at him. He puts it in the air. Pearce, there's an opportunity here for the Ross dog. He's trying to get away. So some enterprising play on half-time from the Knights. So we've got 12-10 to the Gold Coast. Sean Kenny-Dow with the ball. That's a good run from Fitzgibbon. He's into the hole. He's still going, the big fella. He's got support here on his left. Pearce gets it on to Meaney. Good tackle over the top from Taylor, and he needed to make it, ball and all. Slow play the ball. Levi. Mitchell puts it on the toe. This is going to come down for Dodd. He takes it well. And Dennis here is going to be penalised.
Kick goes up from Mitchell Pearce. Corey Dennis has eyes for the ball, makes contact with Anthony Don.
The Titans with the ball. Fodawaker plays it. Rain straight up the middle. This is why he's so dangerous coming out off the bench. He comes to Meaney, he takes him. So tackle 4. Rain, Taylor, Brimson. Beautiful ball out on the end, and they're going in to score.
But that ball there, beautiful pass from the 9 to Ash Taylor. And just shelling peas there with a nice little block play. Great pass from Rain, right out in front to Taylor. Nice lead run from Keegan Hipgrave. And it was just, the short ball, long ball, Philip Sammy.
Mitch Rain's inclusion in this game since he's come on has been electric. The little double pump there from AJ Brimson just gets Newcastle interested. And the Titans, they hit first in this second half.
Might get a more acute angle than this. Comes in, strikes it, never looked like missing. And that's over, so a great kick from Gordon from the touchline.
One marker, Mitchell Pearce.
So that's a ricochet. It's come back to the Titans. Is it going to be a try here to Anthony Don? So fortuitous football going the way of the Gold Coast Titans here.
There's not much you can say about that or do about that if you're Newcastle Knights player. The good players, they do make their own luck, don't they? And Taylor and this man here, Don, gets over for another try for his beloved Gold Coast Titans.
Moves in, strikes it. Touch judges like it. We go down to Hannah.
Injury update from the Knights bench. Happy to report that at half-time, Chris Hyington's dislocated finger was put back into place and is now heavily strapped for the rest of this half.
Mitchell, Connor Watson, Fitzgibbon. So close, he's looked so dangerous. Levi goes from dummy half, bats it back down to Connor Watson. We've got someone down in the back play here, he's not well.
Connor Watson.
It is Brimson.
Sets himself early. Just with the contact in there. He was so close.
Puts his body on the line. Mitch Rain comes over. It was great discipline from Lachlan Fitzgibbon not to launch out and go for that try. We'll see an interchange here. HIA.
Yeah, he's just caught him right on the hip bone there, and then the head coming back, a secondary knock. Well, AJ, not sure where he is at the moment. 25 minutes left to play. SASA, Safidi. 24-10 to the Titans. Levi, short ball, this man again, Fitzgibbon. He gets there, and a well-deserved try. He looks as dangerous as anyone out in the field at the moment with a ball in his hand.
Nice little play here, little hit and spin, isolated Keegan Hipgrave. Danny Levi finds him with the pass. Mitchell Pearce out the back.
His eyes were lit up, I think, when they put Mitch Rain in that position defensively. Though he'll make his tackles, Mitch Rain. Just the sheer ability to spin and hit from Fitzgibbon. The sheer size of him, he's got an advantage.
Tackle 4. SASA straight up into him. So they need a repeat set here to work for a try. Short ball to try to Barnett. Beautiful little play from Levi, and here come the Knights.
Mitch Barnett grounds the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
This is a nice dummy half play. Just selling to the right, rocking to the right. Having that short ball option there with Meaney at the back. Don't underrate what Meaney does at the back. Just holds the number. And Ash Taylor. But that's his double for his 50th game. Mitch Barnett.
Tackle 3. Connor Watson. He goes himself. Connor Watson. Almost did it on his own. Levi intercepted by Wallace. It could be a penalty. This could be 10 minutes.
They'll take the 2 here, the Knights.
No drama, so here we go. He's been wonderful. Dennis plays it. Short Kenny Dow. Good, nice and tight. Beats 1, beats 2. Gets it back to Pearce. Pearce then gets it back to Guerra. Guerra with a bit of room to move. So tackle 4. They're only 32 metres out. Comes across to Fitzgibbon again. Tackle 5, short side, Watson. Back on the inside, is John Kenny down. And they're in. Newcastle's gone the length of the field in 6 tackles. And they're ahead.
Just down this short side, nice flat ball there. And nice holding, bit of discipline from Sean Kenny-Dell to hold his line, then just chop late.
Well, the decision-making from Danny Levi this afternoon has been excellent. Connor Watson's injected himself in the last 15 minutes. Mitchell Pearce was set on the open side, what looked to be maybe just a 1 point. Levi finds Watson down the short side. Mitch Rain over chases. And Skidsy goes over.
So here we go, Rain from active scrum. Taylor, Lee. We've got another penalty here.
Conrad!
Happy with the inside pressure put on Ash Taylor.
First tackle, 2 metres out. Peets, Wallace, Taylor, good tackle. Coming up out of the line. CO it was. Wallace, round the corner. Oh, it's come off Rain, this will be play on. So SA has it. A metre out.
Field goal.
20 seconds, where's it going? He's gone out from dummy half himself, Levi, has he got it down?
Danny Levi does not ground the ball. We have a decision.
So 15 seconds left. Here they go. They're going to have a shot here. Hipgrave. We'll get this play the ball in. That'll be it. 5 seconds. Rain. Taylor puts it on the toe. Don's going to get this. He kicks it in hand. Still in play. Mitchell Pearce takes it, throws it out. And Newcastle have back-to-back victories at home. They've beaten the Gold Coast after trailing at half-time. 30-24 in front of a delighted home crowd.
This is it. Sunday Rugby League right here on Fox. Gerard Sutton, the control referee of this one, and Parsi takes the first run of the game, and he's rattled the cage of Jairo, who was looking to rattle the cage of Parsi.
That's a horrible pass there from Blake Green.
Across with Brimson, Proctor running that right edge. Green is involved in the tackle. Bubbly there as well. Titans now sweep left. Taylor, this looks good. Brimson, Gordon, 3-on-1. Hurrell will score. Just his second try of the season. Just the second try. With a kiss for his mum.
Joseph Buna wasn't obstructed by lead runner.
And there you go. There's the on-field commentary for the bunker to check. It all looks good to me. It takes his eyes off him.
There's minimal contact on Joseph Funa.
Minimal contact.
So if we just
minimal contact, and he fell. He hit 2 hands on him and he fell.
And we have a grounding from Conrad Orell. We have a decision.
He runs it. He actually makes contact with his outside shoulder.
And he lifts his arms. He
lifts his arms, and he takes everything away from Vuna to get. Whether Vuna got there or not is irrelevant.
But surely minimal contact, the definition would be the player repeated stays on his feet. It can't be described as minimal when he actually hits the deck as the result of that contact. Yes, let's stick with the play. Gordon just bangs it straight down the middle. Now 10 inside their own half. Taylor, they had a little drop ball, little bobble at the play the ball from James, and they picked it up late. Last tackle for the Warriors. They're saying milking. Off they come the line. It's a Green. Then for Johnson. Is he working numbers? Watch the step. He gives us double trouble for the Titans. The right foot. And Sean Johnson, a former Golden Boot winner.
They're so potent on this right edge, the Warriors.
2 pass. The Titans were backing back, waiting for the kick to come to Mamalu. The middle third had failed to trail across for the Titans, and Sean Johnson.
Well, you just can't give him too much room, can you? There's so much space back on the inside, and just the smarts of Johnson just to look back inside, see there's a couple of lazy defenders coming across the field, and just goes whack, whack. His footwork's is unbelievable.
They just can't be passive on the line there, the Titans.
Well, lock it in for me. I've got a feel of a 30-26 scoreline today, something maybe higher than that. Oh, I think it's going to rain points. 6-all through the first 12 minutes.
Tackle 1. Anything, Nick?
I need to check the video on all of this.
It was a strong carry from Gavitt. It's purely accidental. We'll go and report it. I don't see anything coming of that, Bossy.
I see that there, that replay, Corey, from behind James Gavitt. I mean, it's James who initiates the turn to put his back to the defence. I mean, you do have to take them case by case. So off goes James Gavitt. Johnson kicks high. Sammy and Hurrell are underneath it. Here comes Fusatoa. Knocks it back. Play on. And the ball lost there. Last tackle. Warriors in possession. And Johnson's going to run again on the last. Then get the kick in. Oh, big bounce there for Sammy to cover up. He did well. And now Sammy is off. Sammy adjusts the shorts, I think, on his way through as he gets back up to halfway. Peets to Taylor, right up to the line, they stood back. Tavunga makes the tackle and they've ruled penalty.
Jazz Tavunga and Lawton over the top, just hang on too long.
Gordon has missed, can you believe all of that? Can you believe that? And now another penalty to the Titans.
Coming through, Hendo.
This time Gordon successful. And they get a penalty this time. Green, the first receiver. I want to see more of Johnson. He's lurking out on the right. Pulu has the ball. Pulu's got away from one. Cut down there by Hipgrave. Out of dummy half goes Lawton. Lawton is over. How sweet it is for Carl Lawton to score the Warriors' second try. This is the young fella who, when he made his debut for the Titans against the Warriors in 2016, fractured his ankle. And he's basically reinventing his career now as a Warrior.
Well, he's a ball of energy when he comes on for the Warriors. It's his third try for 2018.
Now Johnson drives them back into the lead by 4. 12-8. Just over a minute remaining first half. Johnson, he's going to step. There's the right foot again, and another one. Crowd all went up. Now he fangs it across field. Papali'i with the ball, links up with Kata, throws it on the outside. They've called it forward to Ken Mamalu. They were putting on a circus act there, the Warriors.
Sean Johnson is coming to the stage.
So there you have it. First half done and dusted here at Cbus Super Stadium. And 3 tries scored in the opening 40 minutes. Warriors 12, leading the Titans 8. With the Gold Coast in possession up on halfway. Wallace passes to Taylor, then on to Gordon, and across to Lee. Lee has gone straight through. Support left and right. The right is the Don, and Anthony Don scores it for the Titans. One missed tackle. The door was flung open for the Gold Coast.
Well, I spoke about it in this first half, a little battle on this left-hand edge for the Warriors. This time Kata misses him. A little bit of footwork there from Branko Lee. Shows to flick it out to the right, which holds Mamalu. And the Titans hit straight back in the opening 3 minutes of this second half. That's a poor miss.
Exactly what the Gold Coast needed there. You can see a one-on-one with Kata. Breaker Lee very strong up top, just puts a little bit of footwork on him. Kata drops his head a little bit too early, instead of staying a little bit upright. Just gets beaten on the outside.
Gordon from 10 metres in from touch. He's had one miss today. Back on target there. What about the Gold Coast? They've come alive here. Taylor passes. Wallace with it, head down. Looking for that line. There's still 2 tackles left. Peets may have a go himself. Here he is, Peets. Goes wide. Taylor kicks. He's turned the ball around. The Warriors cut it off. With Beale, it's a line dropout.
Looks like Sean Johnson might go short. Just running down the drop clock.
Now Johnson's going to go short. He kicks over to the sunny side. And that's been dropped by the Titans. And Beale gets the result. Now a little bit of footwork from Lasone, who kept going for Tavanga. Intercept! Breco Lee! What a start to the second half! From Breco Lee, sets up a try, takes an intercept, puts in a juggle, sprints away to score.
Nice footwork from Lasone. Jazz Tavanga also just unable to get that pass away. It needed to be made, that intercept, and certainly that's what happened. And the Titans, in the space of 7 minutes, have 2 tries.
He just digs into the line too deep there. Tavanga, this man here, very good, loves the intercept tries.
Tuivasa-Sheck, a little quiet today. Green with it. Now Johnson, line up on the outside. Beale's decided to kick. I thought he had to pass. They get line dropout, but you got Fusatua, the flying Fusatua, who can dive from 10 metres away and score. This is the last tackle. That's the way they're going to go. Tuivasa-Sheck, and another great tackle. AJ Brimson on Vuna. Sensational tackle and defence by the kid.
It was a brilliant tackle. This is the first one we see on RTS, Brimson. And he's asked to do it again on a bigger guy, and Vuna stands up to the task perfectly. Oh, the Gold Coast Titans.
Well, they fall out of the penthouse on that play. Full set for the Warriors, attacking the line. 10 metres away, the Warriors fans find their voice. Tavanga with it.
Numbers
and
right
he's almost there, the ball's been stripped away. No, play on is the call. Rain runs off and legs up. Where's support? Here's Brimson. Sammy's out. Brimson, he went through. He lost it. He regathered. The circus at Seabus continues. Have you ever seen that before? The kid almost butchered it. He almost slaughtered it.
And it starts with Mitch Rain. I spoke about him before. AJ Brimson's pushed up on everything today. Thought he might have butchered it, as you mentioned, Bossy. Managed to keep a hold of the ball. He's come up with some great plays in this second half. 2 of them on his own line defensively. This time it's with the ball.
He only had 2 in support, Corey. And then almost lost it himself.
He's been a real revelation for the Titans and Ash Taylor in the halves pairing for 2018.
Now Rain with it. Done well to get back to this point. James is offloaded to Gordon. He's offloaded. Sammy with it. Oh, what a step. Sammy has Tuivasa-Sheck. That is incredible from Philip Sammy. He has just bamboozled the Warriors fullback.
This man, Mitch Rain, has created so much since he's come on. Ryan James finds Gordon back on the inside, and Philip Sammy was off. And you're spot on, Bossy. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck ended Michael Morgan's season.
Rain with the ball. Taylor out to the left. Brimson's offloaded. Here comes another one, just like the other one. Sammy has done it again. No step required, but just as much fun. And this is now a hammering that the Warriors are copying on the Gold Coast.
And again, it's the left-hand side, but it's AJ Brimson. To be able to catch him past knowing you're going to get absolutely belted, which he did, and come up with the right option was superb. Michael Gordon, nice draw and pass, but AJ Brimson.
That's not easy to do that play.
They've put the Warriors to the sword and scored a big, big win, their biggest ever over the Warriors. The Gold Coast 36, the Warriors 12.
The Gold Coast, who make their one and only appearance at ANZ Stadium this season. They haven't been here for almost a year.
Jared Hayne against his old club. 23 games for the Titans.
We're underway at ANZ Stadium. The second leg of your Saturday treble. Before we go to Allianz, it's Gold Coast returning straight into Nathan Brown.
Stand, Nathan!
Marnie finds Moses and he kicks for Moroa, who chases along with Bevan French. Sammy had to play at the ball. He takes it into touch. We will watch this space as French leaves his wing to challenge in the middle of the fields. Marnie, his under-20s talent still for Mana. 10 Mana! That is too easy. The props are making a habit of scoring first this round. Russell Packer and now Tim Mana. Narrowly defeated by South Sydney last weekend. It is 6-0 to the Parramatta Eels. Middleman. Moses, his kick down for Gordon. The pushback is a good one from Gutherson. Still there for the Eels, lost by Parramatta. And here's the counter-attack. Michael Gordon turning Corey Norman left and right. The support is there in Philip Sammy. And luckily for the Eels, they're on him quickly. He can motor and he can move, as we saw last week. A fresh set now for Parramatta. And the P literally blown out of the whistle. Tap and go, Gordon. Haven't got time to blink at the moment, Parramatta. New whistle, please. James finds Taylor, a long ball. On for Brenko Lee. Anthony Don in the corner again. Put him down for try number 12 this season. Top of the pops at the Gold Coast Titans.
Gave the ball to Don and, like you said, scored a specky in the corner.
From the sideline, the sharpshooter that is Michael Gordon can't nail this one.
Much more controlled set there from the Titans. AJ Brimson really coming into his own with his kicking game.
And there's been a mistake in the play of the ball. So a golden opportunity for the Titans to lay on back-to-back tries again. They head towards Anthony Don. 64 tries now for the Don, chasing David Mead, 67. Mead watching on as he plays with the Catalan Dragons in the Super League. Sitting in 8th on the edge of the top 8.
Titans first to make a change. Jared Wallace off. Fodawaker now into the fray.
18 years of age, Corey. What a find he's been this season. Brimson long, under pressure. Taylor, catch and pass for Don, who gets it around his bootlaces. Still running Anthony Don, tackled by Gutherson. Final play, Edric Lee through Taylor, a long ball, beautiful pass. Brimson finds Gordon. Gordon Hurrell, now Sammy down low from one side of the field to the other. It's a training run for the Titans.
Well, it's too easy there for the Gold Coast Titans. They asked plenty of questions out on this right-hand edge. And Philip Sammy, what a game he had last week. 3 line breaks, 224 run metres. He's backed it up here again.
Other side of the ground now. Michael Gordon, 2 tough kicks to start. Charge from the fresh man on, Penny Terapo. Now Moses just tickles it in behind the defensive line. Hurrell has it. He's drilled in goal by Bevan French.
So Mitch just goes square at the line, and then comes up with the right option a lot of the time.
Look at this run from Nathan Brown. Didn't look like deviating. Just accelerated, put his body on the line, and then has a heavy collision. It's backed up here by Penny Terapo. That's got to lift the team. Seeing a man put himself at the mercy of the opposition like that. Gutherson. They explore on the left-hand side through Hayne. Hayne gets there. Hayne slipped through all of them. The slippery eel in the corner.
Had 3 defenders on him. Hayne, plenty of work to do.
Flags are up.
And since then, he's just set the NRL alight. He's a real X-factor.
Strong return from Tepai Moroa, greeted with strong contact, and he's wobbly, Tepai.
Just time out, mate.
A history of head knock issues. So Kane Evans about to replace Tepai Moroa. Here's a bit of ball movement. We'll come back to that because Penny Terapo is running like a half. Supported now by Jennings. And George Jennings cut down 20 outs. Great attack from Parramatta. Gutherson across field looking to link. He does. Moses now looping around. Beautiful execution for Bevan French to go in. A simple wraparound. Brad Takarangi featuring sweet hands across the field, finishing with Bevan French.
Well, the lead-up play from Penny Terapo was outstanding.
Needing it to come around, it doesn't. It's a big 5 minutes for the Titans trying to stay in this game. Evans. Quickly back to his feet, but held by Fotuaika, treading a very fine line there. Now Moses passes beautifully, tipped on, gathered by one hand, and George Jennings is going to gallop over untouched. They're doing it on the right, they're doing it on the left, and they are doing it at will. Where's this been from the Parramatta Eels?
Well, the sleight of hand on this left-hand edge, Corey Norman, was simply sublime.
Mitchell Moses sets this one on its way, online perfectly. Up above 60 running metres in the first half near Corey. As Moses out the back finds Gutherson over the top. The ball was meant for Jennings, picked up instead by Bevan French. He's bundled into touch.
It opened up for Gutherson there.
And just out of screen there as the scrum sets. Seen a couple of angry young hookers going at it. Reid Marnie and Nathan Peets, and now Nathan Brown gets involved. All a little restless right on half-time. Jai Arrow, he led the go forward for the Titans pack in the opening 40 and leads them into this set as well. Ash Taylor changes the side, now takes them on. Taylor trying to break free of the tackle. There were 4 Eels there.
Hand on ball.
Wallace with the set-up play. I think Chris Sutton needs a new whistle. Not quite making the sound it should. Let's hope we don't hear too much more of it as out of dummy half. Gold Coast asked some questions. Parramatta awake to the raid from their former teammate Nathan Peets. Now the long ball, some width. Hurrell crashes onto the pass. Dealt with by Jennings and Takarangi. Peets for Arrow onto Taylor, and Proctor greeted in a one-on-one tackle. Jared Hayne drops him on the spot. Short side not doing so. Taylor under pressure finds Arrow. And he's put on his side, as it turns out, right in front of the sticks. Last play, Taylor holds it up for Michael Gordon. And Gordon, all he has to do is ground the ball. But he has dropped it in the eyes of Chris Sutton. He was destined to ground the ball before.
Of the ball over the try line, we have a decision.
For a lot in the recent minutes, Josiah Halve will ask more questions.
Work out now, Mitch. Get up, no, Mitch. Wait here.
Marnie, again, just rolling it off the hand for his middle forward in Nathan Brown. Now Moses on the front foot. Tepai Moroa can't crash past Proctor, who makes a good tackle. Here's Norman passing. Moses trying to create numbers. Straight run. Takarangi with an offload. Michael Jennings. Mitchell Moses bumping away from Hurrell. Michael Jennings sits it up for Bevan French. So many offloads, second phase play. They're on the ropes, the Titans. Varve! Safar Varve! Told to get up and play the ball. He's just short. Marnie for Norman. Good pick up, Moses. Long intercepted Anthony Don. It's a foot race now. The Don pursued by Gutherson, flashing from the other side of the field. But Anthony Don is going to get a double. And from doing all the attack, Para leak a try at the other end.
Well, they looked ominous. Paramount on the left-hand edge, but Anthony Don just able to get himself between winger and centre. In doing so, come up with a terrific catch.
A great career strike rate, up above 80%. He's actually above that again this season, but you wouldn't know it with kicks like that. A shake of the head. Arrow has had a few cracks at them. His dad Ray, Uncle Dave watching on and cheering, no doubt. Another penalty.
Okay, Rhodes.
There'll be a warning.
Well, he milked that one there, Jai Arrow. He held on.
That's 3 in quick succession. It stops now.
It's Stockwell to set them up. He just fell at them in the end. Rain, called by Wallace. It was a decoy. Rain did well to hang on to the ball. Trapped between the legs of Takarangi. And now Brimson kicks twice. Gordon is there. 57 metres to Anthony Don. And it's Jared Wallace with the return. Tackled by Marnie, but quickly out of dummy half. Interchange of passing, and look at that shot. Penny Terapo on Jack Stockwell.
That's heavy contact. That's rock Stockwell.
He's wobbly, very wobbly, back to his feet, but only just.
That's taken the wind right out of him. A terrific tackle.
Brimson busts a tackle. Inside the 10 as Rain through Taylor, who holds the pass. He takes a tackle from Takarangi. Rain goes the same way. Conrad Hurrell will take some stopping. Big Conrad is claiming it. He says he got to the line. We'll play on as it's knocked down by Kevin Proctor. And now we'll check it.
Well, the referee was right there, Matty, right under his nose.
Conrad Hurrell grounds the ball short and then loses possession of the ball. We have a decision.
Gordon, as the Titans go up a gear. One more converted try to get them right back in the contest. Perfectly positioned. And here's a penalty.
Tim, go, mate.
So, Tim Manor, the warning still stood from a few minutes ago.
Whilst there's someone in the bin.
And now Brimson, a long ball for Philip Sammy, work to do. It's been called forward. And this man has been the subject of much applause.
That's his 19th run, Matt.
Around 170 metres as he tries to lay the platform for a try, but Michael Jennings will be called back. Forward passes both ways. 10.5 left. Mitch Rain runs, finds Ryan James, who almost gets away from Nathan Brown. Brown did enough. Rain again, great run. Mitch Rain called in field and Brimson leaves it behind. All he required was the catch. It was a tough one and he couldn't do it.
It's a try for all money as now the Titans get the ball back.
Anthony Don it is. So they get another break.
Here's the line.
Parramatta inviting trouble.
Hold, Corey, hold.
Tackle 0. And James goes across the field to Wallace. Mitch Rain only
Numbers
5
left.
games at Penrith last year, but he's been a part of every game for the Titans in 2018. And he's enjoying it. Brimson to Ash Taylor. A long ball tipped on. No room, though, for Anthony Don. And he does well to take the ball and find the ground safely. Here's Jai Arrow. Typical head down, backside up run. And trying to crash over Ryan James. It's been called forward. Well, the players need to pack a set square in this one. The Eels trying to put this one to bed, something they haven't been able to do in the second half, despite their convincing halftime advantage. (22-8) at the break.
What an afternoon Nathan Brown's had. That's his 21st hit up.
He wants the win, and they're very close to getting it. It is picked up by Corey Norman, and Corey ices the cake for Parramatta. That will be a 5th win of the season on the back of Nathan Brown. The candle supplied by Corey Norman. They're home now, the Eels. Mitchell Moses steers 2 more through. 28-12. Last tackle. Here's Taylor kicking, looking for a leaping teammate in Philip Sammy. Instead, it's on the ground, picked up by Gutherson. Watch out, Titans. Gutho's away. Down the field. Now he's rounded up by Taylor and Gordon.
Here's the line, hold. That was 0, wasn't it?
Both fullbacks have had their time in clear air this evening. Salmon draws the penalty, and we'll have someone go to the bin in Malaki Fodawaker, I think it is. Moses throws it out for Tatarangi, and now the kick gets chased by Hayne, taken by Gordon, and that will do us. Parramatta celebrate a rare victory in 2018, their 5th of the season.
They need to start this game well. There's been plenty of focus on the Panthers this week.
Round 22, Cbus Super Stadium. It is underway and giddy up. Panthers v Titans. And Leota's to take the first carry. 25 metres away from the line, and Wallace is with it. State of Origin forward. And a few State of Origin front rowers out there today. Peets on to LG, then delivering for Arrow. Q Origin player again. 15 away from the line. Leota was first man in there with Yo. This is LG. Delivers short for Wallace. Good tackle, kick out. And Fisher Harris prevented the try. They're going to go again. James has stretched out to score. Ryan James. He's got the old selfie stick out the right arm to score underneath the black dot.
Well, so he should. He's a try-scoring machine for a forward.
Taylor knocks over his first goal. Titans would have to be, well, apart from the couple of errors they've made, they'd have to be happy with how they've started this game. To be honest, I think they look like they've got a little more energy than their opponents as Katoa passes there. Campbell-Gillard, now for Cleary, this is better. Campbell-Gillard rumbles up the middle, big. Campbell-Gillard passes and Peachy with it. Now it comes out for Wagga Blake to score in the corner, I don't know.
The right hand
Wagga Blake
gets it
maintains
down comfortably.
possession, grounds the ball and stays in the field of play. We have a decision.
But it all started from the offloading ability of the Penrith Panthers.
Nathan Cleary, as he does so well, always pushes up in support. And Campbell Gillard, he found himself in the clear. He didn't know what to do there for a while. And Peachy, he came from the clouds too.
That man Blake getting the try. It was awkward put down the way he got it down in the left corner with his right hand. Cleary pretty good this side of the field, and it creeps over the crossbar. Really going straight up the middle there. And this time Katoa for Cleary again. They chip away at the middle, not just chip away, they're going at it with a sledgehammer. Penrith on this set. Katoa now will kick at a dummy half, 5 metres inside the Titans half. He's got it right for distance. Brimson looks up at a Panthers wall. Brimson does well to almost get back to the 20.
Well, they're really starting to get some success now. The Panthers up through that middle third. We saw earlier in the match.
Hello, here goes the Don, Corey. He'll take on Peachy. Big strides. Anthony Don puts the brakes on, now spins them around. And Blake hangs on with Gillard, Campbell Gillard back there as well. Hurrell will take a crack at them. Throws it. Was it forward? It was. By G. So, restart of play from the penalty. Arrow hit and spin. 5 away from the line. They set up on the right side. Look at all the bodies coming now. Taylor, Brimson, cut out ball with a Don. Anthony Don collared there by Maloney. Mansell's going to try and get him over the sideline. Hurrell does his best to keep him in the field of play. Here's Connie. Wide pass there with Taylor. Malaka there on the inside run. Kick out nice and low. Proctor. Pete's with it. Pete's will straighten things up. He's on a 38-game try drought, Nathan. Some of the teammates and former teammates that he gives it to on a regular basis have let him know about that. As the Titans get another penalty.
I'd love to see the Titans play back through the middle. We saw the up and in defence there of the Penrith Panthers, but both teams have looked very vulnerable through the ruck.
James takes the tap. Old-fashioned. 5 away from the line. He was trying to sell that they were going to make a decision to go for goal. Here's Proctor. Backs into the defence. So new coach Serraldo getting to watch his Panthers having to defend for their lives here. And straight out of dummy half. The ground is broken, or is it? Pete's.
Yeah, so have I.
If the ball was stripped out, it's still a try.
Okay.
I think that's the way it'll go for the Titans.
3. Sorry, we're going to go back to tackle 1.
Gee, this is a real technical one because
if it's ripped forward out of their hands.
That's almost Pete's trying to steal the ball back. You can't call that a knock on, can you, from Pete's? I mean, that's obviously what they're trying to determine here, Corey. He's been stripped the first time, and then his second involvement, is that then a knock on?
The ball is stripped in the act of scoring by Tyrone Peachy and then contacts the Titans' hand, which constitutes a knock on. We have a decision.
Sammy with it. Hoping we see the Sammy step again at some stage today. Penalty, then.
Time off.
Well, that's the quickest back chat I think I've ever seen or heard.
James, no more now. No more.
Is this
no more from you?
Well, that's the warning. There's the warning. Still, for those 2 early tries, I thought he might have been in for plenty of points. Now a quick tap. Off goes Katoa. In confidence, Sione Katoa. Peter Wallace now retired and a little higher up the coaching tree at Penrith. He was out there taking them through their paces in pre-match. Oh, forward ball from Merrin to Hetherington. And then Hetherington has collared Brimson, and in come the Titans. Well, what a surprise. Jack Hetherington has attracted attention, and Wonga Blake wants to be very careful. He sprinted in, has hopped over the top. Brimson's back to his feet.
Tyrone and Keegan.
But some of these players sprinting in, you are pushing the envelope here on wanting a 10-minute stint in the bin. Oh, there it was. Just a little pat after that. Jeez.
It's on report. Not only that, I told you about your repeat infringements, and that is just careless. So you can go and sit down for 10.
Well, there you go. The ball with LG on for Taylor. And Taylor has beaten 2. Some danger signs here for the Panthers defence. They have to try and convert here, the Titans. Proctor with it. 11 metres out. Tackle number 4. There's Rain on to Taylor. Now for James. Merrin and Harawira-Naera. 9 away. 6.5 minutes away from half-time. Little dab from LG. One of the Titans was knocked over, bowled over, in fact. We've got a line dropout out of it. And there we're going to overturn the decision. The way the half's gone, maybe even a sneaky shot at field goal right at the end of this set for a 7-6 half-time lead. We've got some good exponents out there. Maloney, Cleary's kicked one this year. Here they are, 25 metres out. Katoa, Maloney running at Wallace. Another pass hits the deck from Penrith. Wallace chases Mansour. He's going backwards. Now he straightens up towards Brisbane. And he's tackled 35 from the line. Quick play the ball, Katoa. And then Yo, Cleary. Harawira-Naera with it. 20 metres away. 15 seconds remain. They'll bring it back towards the posts. Faray onto Maloney. Offloads there to kick out. Got away from Taylor. Doesn't offload. Here's the last play of the half. It's with Peachy. They're not thinking field goal. He passes to Maloney, who kicks within a metre of scoring. An exciting way to finish the first half. Hetherington sprinting to the sideline. He'll make his way on. Here it is. Hetherington back on. It's 13 on 13 in the nick of time as LG runs there to Elliott. Close to the sideline. Last tackle, Titans. And a penalty on the last tackle. Oh, no. No. Jack Hetherington. First tackle back on. You are kidding me.
Cameron Ciraldo, who'll jump out of the box in a minute.
That is unbelievable from Jack Hetherington. Man, he's got some fire, but he's got a penalty in him. The Titans with Taylor. Here they come. It'll be a try to Sammy. Untouched. Titans hit the front. Phillips Sammy gets the try, and it was a waltz over in the corner.
Lovely work here, the Titans. Sione Katoa, he was really slow to get out of marker. They had a shortened defensive line already, but too many numbers going through. Great pass from Ash Taylor.
Some Cleary now one from the touchline. Taylor's not going to do the same. We've won 11 of 17 against the Titans and against Gold Coast sides of all names. They're 20 of 29. So it's a strong advantage they have. Hetherington 40 metres away from the Titans line. Katoa and Peachy on the way to kick out. Found a target, offloaded, back to Peachy. This is good. Here goes Blake, sprinting for the corner and over the sideline. What a player this AJ Brimson is. He's a real footballer, and he's tough as a $1 steak.
We saw what impact he had in that first half. Maybe he is the man.
Hetherington wants a quick play the ball over the top of Rain. Panthers, Campbell-Gillard almost there. That would have been instant impact. Katoa and Yo trying to get between defenders. Almost did a Ryan James stretching out there. Katoa, Titans look rattled on this side. Maloney across. Blake stepping, can't offload. And another penalty.
Wait, hold it up.
It's got to be the warning, hasn't it?
Ryan. Yeah, I know. No more.
No more. That's a warning. No. The Panthers take the tap. Next one in the pass. Where'd that come from? What set play was that? It's become comical from Penrith. 15 away from the line. Hetherington with it now. He's right beside the uprights. Time for the Gold Coast to defend. And it's with Cleary. Links up. Faray tries a step in front of James. Wallace there as well. Katoa. They go for the crash play right under the uprights. Henry Perenara. Lowe's time out.
Four.
Oh, Campbell-Gillard.
No try. Just make sure he doesn't get it to the line.
This will be a restart from the 10-metre line.
Does not ground the ball in the end goal. We have a decision.
Go.
Back for Cleary. Harawira-Naera. Then Hetherington. Wasn't really worth waiting for, was it? Quick play the ball. There he is. May with the ball now. Then Maloney. Gets his man. The Don is sprinting.
of equalling the club record. And that's why I said it would be try number 14 for 2018, the Donster. Instinctively, straight in there. Now for May, Maloney. And then delivering a pass, and Conrad Hurrell has been switched on all day. Good tackle on Campbell Gillard. Maloney with the ball, out in front of Cleary. Misses out Harawira Naira, Farre, and straight past LG. He's got support, and Cleary will score. The Panthers are still in it. The dramatic week of the Penrith club continues now onto the field. Well, they're never out of it, are they, the Penrith Panthers? Cleary successful, 16 plays 12. Tyrone May, Cleary with it. Now Campbell Gillard skipping in front of Peets. And will be called to play it on tackle 3. There is now 1 minute to go. Cleary, great hands, Peachy. Bumps away from Elliott. Short of halfway now, that's tackle 4. They've got to make it sing going left now. Cleary has it. He knows it. He's chased across field. Now he's going to be wrestled to ground. They didn't get a chance to spread it. This may be the last play they get. The Panthers to Maloney. Got it out in front of Kickow. Running a Taylor off line. What about the hands? Blake back to Watanis and left the arc. Penrith have done it again. The Panthers off a Kickow offload. I've said it before, but this is ridiculous. This is amazing. Billy Army kick out. Take a bow on the left-hand edge. He's been threatening all afternoon with some second phase. Cleary's still got to kick the goal, remember, fellas. I know he's a sharp shooter. Cleary with a shot. He's missed it! Unbelievable! Oh, my God! Can you believe what you've just witnessed? One of the best in the game has missed from beside the uprights. Well, he stabbed at it. He brought his pitching wedge out. Cameron Ciraldo, welcome to first grade coaching. Maloney now. Over halfway he goes. Cleary, couldn't he go from villain to hero here in extra time? Mansour sets it up. Centre field, last tackle. And he will take the shot. It's a big strike, I think. Oh, he's got it, has he? Oh, it's gone under the crossbar. It was short. What about that now? Grimson, where do we go from here? The Donster with the ball over the 20. Cleary with a long bomb. They're convinced it went under the crossbar. And one advantage there, Bossy. It's not a 7-tackle set. I thought it was going to get there. Hurrell takes a run. Well, Cleary has shown us he can kick him from a long way out, all but. Baker on another run to halfway. Well, for all the errors, take this as read. It is the most sensational game of the year, but not in terms of 5-star quality. It's just amazing stuff. Back to Taylor. His shot won't have the legs. It's low, and it's going to go over that dead ball line. We'll do the old switcheroo, perhaps. You set it up for Cleary. In fact, it's Maloney who takes the shot this time. Mind you, the way Penrith play, you can't write off try that they do something incredible, some offload to get them going again. Here is Maloney with the ball. Oh, he was almost away. Just over halfway. Less than 2 to go in the first half of extra time. The Panthers are getting Leota off. Yo will come on. Campbell Gillard through the centre. There's one of those offloads. Wateni Zelezniak playing a roving commission now, centre field. They are right in position now. Cleary, there's the switcheroo. Campbell Gillard ain't going to take the shot. Maloney then gets a pass.
He's with the ball now, going left side. Blake is almost through.
Maloney set.
That is only tackle 4. It's Cleary again. He's got it this time. Redemption. The name Cleary has been in the news all week. And Nathan has won the game for Penrith. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Just waiting for the go-ahead. And we will have kick-off to Manly's final home game of the season. The Gold Coast Titans playing here for the first time since 2013. And this man, Jared Wallace, one of 10 Titans tonight to not have played NRL at Brookvale. A long time between drinks for the Titans on the peninsula. Now Keegan Hipgrave, as always, brings much enthusiasm, much intensity from the opening set to the final set. And Ryan James is stopped just short of halfway and forces the defensive line to scramble. It does so from 20 out. Final play, Manly. DCE again steers it through the line. A grubber down for AJ Brimson. That's the second grubber from Daly Cherry Evans.
He did extremely well there, Brimson. He had Tapau breathing all down his neck. He threw everything at him there, Tapau, and he was able to get away as they get a nice little second phase again, and Anthony Don's away.
It was a nice kick through by Cherry Evans off the side of the boot, deliberately done to bounce away from Brimson at the back. As you said, got to the football quickly. Good chase from Manly.
After a shoulder injury, here's Taylor splitting the men at the back this time. A long kick, a good bounce, and Ash Taylor. 40-20. It's his second 40-20 of the season blocker, and Ash Taylor's boot puts Gold Coast in great position. Ryan James plays the ball. Now LG through Taylor, chiming in AJ Brimson. Dragged to ground by Cherry Evans, only just down the short side. Don diving for the corner, and Anthony Don finds the in-goal area and finds David Mead. 67 tries as a Titan, equal first all time with Mead. Congratulations, Anthony Don. Can he take full value from the first try, bringing it back beautifully? Cherry Evans again, now it's Marty Tapau. So the two Kiwi international props lead this set. Manasi Fainu for Daly Cherry Evans, now Walker flat ball lane, and he's tackled 5 out. There's good defence from the Titans, now they need to do it again on Tom Drabojevic, but they can't. He strolled through in the end and gets to ground safely. Daly Cherry Evans levels the score. Jake Drabojevic puts it out the back, finds Tom, and Tom finds open territory. Support on the inside. Tom Drabojevic back to Jake Drabojevic. The brothers are having a party. First try to Tom, second one to Jake, and it was little bro playing a starring role. Fainu shows it twice, picks out Tapau, back to the hooker, still going. Fainu, his ball taken by Tom Drabojevic. They're only just holding on, the Titans. Here come Manly again. Daly Cherry Evans kicks, and it's knocked on by AJ Brimson at the back. It all happened rapid fire. Most of the 17 meetings between these clubs have been decided by big margins, so there are ominous signs here for the Titans. Tom Drabojevic looking for a double and getting his second. The first one he walked over, that one he swerves over. Showing us all his skills, Tom Drabojevic, a double inside 20 minutes.
I'm going off, I'm injured. Scott's going to be there.
I'm going off, I'm injured. Poor fella. How many weeks you reckon he'll be out with that, Corey? Referee, probably 16
well,
weeks or
he'll
something.
go for scans tomorrow, Block, see what they say, see what grade it might be.
Where's the Matty cab when you need it? Hey?
Arrow to Taylor Proctor with a run around back to his half. Brenko Lee driven towards the sideline and over it. It was George Tafua, Joel Thompson, Daly Cherry Evans. Plenty of troops there for Manly. And they saved the day. Fainu reaching for the pass now. Jake Trbojevic as Manly just lose their way with that play. Fainu for Thompson, Joel Thompson. It is too easy for Manly tonight. Just a simple crash ball, and Joel goes over. Kelly spots a hole. Away they go. Dylan Walker, support infield. Look at big Frank Winterstein turning Sammy inside and out, running off Dylan Walker and almost finding the promised land. Well, in fact, we'll have to check.
He had Tommy Turbo untouched on his right-hand side.
Okay.
We've got it now. No try. Play on. He's not 19 until November. So there's another bright spot in Gold Coast's tough season. A couple of rookies who have gone on with the job in the back end of the season. Taylor, here's AJ Brimson. AJ bursts through. Saving tries at one end, scoring them at the other. A young star on the rise. This to make it 10, the gap at halftime. Ash Taylor across the face, it's waved away. So 22 plays 10 after the first 40. Gold Coast scoring first and last in the opening half, and in between it was all Manly. 22-10 in favour of Manly. It would have been more had it not been for more try saves from AJ Brimson as Kalipi Tanganoa comes back with venom. The dressing room's very different at halftime. Garth Brennan sitting his troops down with lots of pointing and shouting, whereas Trent Barrett just strode around calmly in the Manly sheds. This is LG who spots a hole and runs straight through it. The inside ball is there for Ash Taylor. The halves combine, and there's another bit of brilliance from Kane LG and Ash Taylor. Not a lot of line speed for the Titans as Tom Trbojevic is tackled. What a tackle it was from Mitch Rain. Otherwise, Tom was through again. The inside balls are working. Fainu through. Now Tom Trbojevic. His offload to Sean Lane. And Manly's leading try scorer will be called back for a forward pass.
Oh, it was pretty to watch, almost too good to be pulled back. Great play there from Manly. Back on the inside, trying to catch him out.
Okay, so it's not a forward pass. John Stone will explain downtown.
So he's offside, and then he's become involved in the play. He has to make it back. Thanks, Dally.
You've got to get behind the play of the ball, otherwise you can't be run onside. So that is ruled downtown. So now Gold Coast go on the attack. Taylor through LG, a long ball, Conrad Hurrell. Here's Philip Sammy crashing through. The immediate answer, and they go back to back to open the second half. They're right back in this, the Titans. And now Ash Taylor kicks to put them back on level terms. Pete's with a little stutter step at the line, then the offload for Wallace, who goes inside the 10. Rain down low, beats them all. Oh, that is easy for Mitch Rain. He gets his second try of the season and continues a really promising rebirth season. Proctor goes on to Taylor. Wallace, middle of the ground. Ahead by 6. Now Stockwell crashes down just short of the line, or was it on the line? Jack Stockwell, what a spirited run, and the reward might be his first try of the season. It was sent up as try. So they're about to be up 34-22. Ash Taylor drives it through. Short ball for Wallace from LG. And the tackle is there from Thompson and Fainu. Taylor Long, Brenko Lee, bumped big time by George Tafua, but still, the ball is away. Brimson, kick, pick up, chase. It is all brilliant from AJ. What a young talent he is. His skills on show again. That was breathtaking. Into an upright and through. Casey Badger has the flag in the air. He thundered it into the left upright.
I was almost hoping he'd miss.
This is Sully. Clear of Ryan James, still running. Moses Sully, tackled by Conrad Hurrell. Numbers left. Daly Cherry Evans gives it for Tom Trebojevic. Up the middle, Jake Trebojevic. And again, it's Tom and Jake combining down the middle of Lotto Land to improve Manly's scoreline. There have been some long stoppages in this game, frustrating all involved. Hodkinson sends it the short side. Tom Trebojevic looking for a hat-trick. Sheer strength from Tom Trebojevic gets him his third.
And no other player for this Manly side deserves a try.
So Daly Cherry Evans steers it through for a remarkable scoreline, 42-34. That is the highest score, or equal highest score, by Manly in a loss, alongside a 36-34 defeat against the Dragons in 2004. Gold Coast have put 42 points on Manly, the most by any Gold Coast team. And what a win it was, a second half comeback victory. From 22-6 down, they win it 42-34.
Ash Taylor kicking things off in Saturday night footy, game 2 in our triple header, and brought back by Bromwich. Ryan James lining up for his first hit up, but he goes through the hands to Arrow, and they're inside the red zone. LG, run around the back, slicing them up is AJ Brimson. 3 tries in 2 weeks. Playing against his idol, Billy Slater. It's AJ Brimson with the first try of the evening.
And their first opportunity down in the red zone. They've come up with some points. A lovely little play here. LG had his best game last week. He's backed it up in the early stages. And that man, hasn't he been a shining light for the Gold Coast Titans? 2 try assists last week for LG. Opens his account with another. Had plenty of work to do, as did Brimson. Billy Slater is livid.
And Taylor does add the extras. Opening 10 minutes has flown by. Gold Coast on top. Brenko Lee finds the Don, and then he's blocked off. Anthony Don, they're complaining about that. What's the adjudication, I wonder?
It's just turned.
Well, Billy Slater just turned around. He can't disappear, Billy. It was a wonderful play again down that right-hand side. Here's the break down this right-hand side. A lovely sleight of hand. Got the Fox interested. And Billy just turns. He can't disappear. Speedy.
He moves up his line, though. He could have let him go.
Line. He turned.
Now, Taylor out in front of LG. You know who's coming, and they were ready for Brimson that time, but LG gets away from everyone. Who can he link up with now? The Don might get it in the end. Oh, brilliant from LG. Somehow finding the support on the inside. It was that man Lee again. Wow, they're playing some adventurous footy against the ladder leaders. Do they take the 2? To give them an 8-point buffer. And he does just that. So what a start from the home team. Let's have one more look from another angle on what Billy did to the Don.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. He can't just disappear. He's allowed to turn.
He wasn't turning around to go for the footy, though, was he?
No, well, he was smart in the way he did it, absolutely. But over 300 games, you'd think you'd learn a thing or two.
Trying to hunt a 40-20 perhaps down a really short side, but Billy was alive to that.
And this is where you got to be good.
Look out, Slater right through. He's got Olam in support. Oh, bombs it. Billy tried to put Olam away for his first try in the NRL, and the flyer could not hold on. Adventurous, and it's all the way through, but it's forward. Don denied again. Looked like it went forward out of the hands of Ash Taylor.
Yeah, they got it right there.
Justin, you're the former centre, so you got Curtis Scott we're used to seeing at left centre, but the reshuffle, he comes across to the right, and suddenly the left side looks out of sync defensively. He gets it here, Scott, on the right side, and Olam's away this time, holding on. Justin Olam, what a tackle, AJ Brimson. Stopped him in his tracks. Olam around the corner, it has to be forward. It's almost deliberately so for a penalty from Scott, but it's just going to be a handover.
Well, he's shown how important he is at the other end of the field, AJ Brimson.
Finucane left on the far side, so Cassiano could get out there for his first appearance since round 15 against Newcastle. He's been fighting back from a knee problem in the last couple of months. Big Sam wants to get involved again. Billy Slater kicked for Cassiano. He must have thought it was someone else about to try him into the line. And now the Titans look to take full advantage.
Well, it's just another example. Melbourne Storm are not the team that we know they are here this afternoon.
Oh, it's the kid again. Brimson with the footwork, picky kick now. He's pulled it off too for Sammy. Can he get there and put it down and finish it all off or not?
Held it up.
Brimson's build-up deserved the try, but it's denied.
Josh Addo-Carr, what a play. He has come from the far left touchline to save his team a certain try on a stroke at half-time.
Great test for them after all these repeat sets for the Titans. Fonawaker, still Fonawaker, and they hold him up just short. Brody Croft came late. Melbourne up early, offside clearly Justin Olam, and that's 10 in the bin worthy nearly. He only went 3 metres early.
You'd think this time they might take the 2.
He probably did the team thing, though. It's not much ill discipline. He actually saved his team.
Right.
Not if he kicks this.
And Taylor's not bringing it back, so Justin Olam comes up big for his team. Inside the 20 they go, though, midway through the count. Smith out the back to Croft. Smith finished off, didn't like the treatment. There's a bit going on in back play between the two captains. They haven't let each other go yet. James still holding on to Smith. Look at this. Yet to be extricated, Cam Smith. Now he's finally free, but he was out of action on this play. Scott is well and truly in the frame, though, and gets the first points of the evening for the Melbourne Storm. Back-to-back penalties, and it was alarm bells for the Titans.
Some great footwork. This is the play here. Smith drifts across field. Ryan James hits Smith high and late. They don't let go of each other for some time. In doing so, Melbourne Storm swing as we see Smith and James still locked. Billy Slater gets across a couple of defenders, and then it's just a right foot, left foot fend, strength, speed.
We've got a high tackle, we've played the advantage, and you're both equally at fault for what's happened on the ground.
Melbourne Storm strike first in this second half, exactly what Craig Bellamy would have wanted.
Okay, so if he comes back in, I have to fight for all my will to get out of that.
No, you're both equally at fault, Ryan. You've heard what I've said.
Equally at fault, okay.
You were holding on just as much as he was.
Yeah,
You've got to get out of it.
I just didn't know you were allowed to come back in, so Kieran just does what he wants.
No, that's not it, Ryan.
Looking for the quick play, the ball to Smith. Munster, oh, what a tackle, Proctor. Wow. To stop Munster in full flight. Is there a warning coming?
Time off.
This is the official warning.
That's some effort by Proctor. Kenny Bromwich, Slater, floats one over the top. Oh! Holds on somehow. And Billy Slater tees up Justin Olam for his first try in the NRL this time, or does he?
He's juggling the ball at the moment. Philip Sammy comes across.
Oh!
The right
Justin Olam's foot is on the touchline. We have a decision.
And they're throwing things at the TVs in PNG saying, give him one, will you? Glasby trying to play it quickly. Surely Billy gets it now. Inside ball. Slater flicks it out the back. What a tackle made on the fullback. Croft tries to improvise, but Sammy has it. And again, the Gold Coast defence is going a lot better than the rest of 2018.
Bring him back.
Little inside play there. Isolates Billy with some space. James just gets his head in the wrong spot.
Still went on to complete the tackle, which sums up his hardness.
He's going to come off with the HIA.
Oh, Stimson to Slater. Can he keep it rolling? No. Anthony Don saves the try there, perhaps, by preventing an offload from Billy, who eventually plays it. Smith scheming. Jesse Bromwich, can he keep it alive? He can for Munster. Bit of light stepping from Cam. Across he goes. It's opening up for Munster. Doing it all on his own and adding another 0 or 2 to the next contract. It's going to be massive for Munster.
He has no right to do what he just did. He catches the ball over on this far left-hand side. Cameron Smith comes out of dummy half, hits Bromwich. Bromwich, little second phase, finds Munster there. Gets across 1, 2, 3. Gets Conrad Hurrell interested. What a player. Beats him with strength, speed. Cameron Smith, what a game he's had. He's come into this game in all sorts of concern with injuries. Tough. He's turned up. Munster, Smith, Slater in this second half. LG unable to hold on. And then the peace of mind just to give Philip Sammy a little fend on the way down.
Cam Smith to give them the lead. He's got it. The Storm in front for the first time tonight. That 10-8 scoreline wasn't kind to them at the start of the year, but it might be tonight. Here's Slater. Billy putting some footwork on, and Grimson stops him one-on-one. How good's that? Fullback on fullback. Munster again. Jesse Bromwich. Slater. Open spaces. Billy has a crack. Can't get the offload to Croft. 2 goes for Slater on this set. Now Croft with a sleight of hand for Curtis Scott. And there's no way through. Gold Coast get the ball back somehow. They could almost create a little 4-on-3 here. If they play it quickly enough. They're going to Slater. Steps around 1. Oh, Billy was nearly there. Proctor lent a valuable hand. Munster. Still Cam Munster.
Too good.
Trying to turn it into a one-man show.
Hold the line,
oh, he stayed down here, so might be more than just the arm problem.
Tackle 2.
I think it's a leg problem this time. And that's a real worry.
When there's nothing doing, you find something. He's beaten 4 people, 5. In the space of 5 metres.
Hold! Go.
Eventually able to play it, but only just. Glasby. Still only midway through the count. Munster just limping back into play. Croft. Well, somehow the pass went backwards as he lost control. Round up in the lap of Glasby. Here we go, right through goes Stimson. It opened up big time and then it closed.
Yep. Okay, Henry.
He hasn't put the ball down eventually, and they might give it to him.
I have no try.
There's a lot of bodies, a lot of hands in and around that ball to suggest that you.
I reckon that's a try.
That ball's come loose. Or is it the left hand jolting it down?
Well, he's still got
2
hands
control.
on it.
He's still got control of it.
Joe Stimson has lost the ball short of the line. We have a decision.
That's why we're not in the bunker.
Don finds Taylor. Can he keep it alive, Ash Taylor? Just. Oh, then the knock on from Hipgrave, who's had limited minutes tonight.
Or it might be worth looking at this second contact.
Oh, yeah.
Are we high? Are we penalty?
It's a handover, boys. It's going to be a changeover.
It's going to be a changeover. I'm happy with that. I am. I know there was contact. I know it was high.
You're right, though. He's coming off.
Well, he has to. He has to.
He's out for the game, HIA.
Well,
and this is where the Storm are so good. Closing it out, winning the grind. Addo-Carr, the Fox, into open space. And look who's made the tackle again, the kid. Brimson stops the Fox. Not many do that. They've still got to get back and get on their line, the Titans. They are really.
They're lining up out left here.
Can they get it there, the Storm? Croft to Slater. Billy knows where the space is. What a tackle this time on the right edge from Rain. This is heroic stuff from Gold Coast. Can they keep them out? Croft, cut out ball. Scott's already scored one. Back inside to Kafusi. They've got to the last somehow. Smith. Play that effectively. Numbers out on the right-hand side. Proctor to LG. Branko Lee slips out of one tackle. Great ball. Flick back inside. Do they go through the hands? Wallace doesn't keep it moving. Siren's about to sound. Final play. LG goes to the heavens. Addo-Carr commits himself. And the Melbourne Storm, a second half comeback. Too professional for the Titans. And they are 2 points clear at the top.
The great Jonathan Thurston for one last time. Your greatness when Cameron Smith is there at the entrance to the tunnel applauding Thurston as his teammates run past.
I don't think he knew that Cameron Smith was going to be here today. And you could tell by the emotion on his face and the smile on his face as well.
JT for the final time.
Let's enjoy it. Stay behind.
A super Saturday of a very special kind right here on Fox League. Cowboys versus Titans. And for clean it is with the first hit up of the night.
Now!
LG. The Titans, there's a spring in their step here. 7 minutes into the contest. Quick play the ball for Peace. Taylor takes them down the right. Channels back infield. Branko Lee. Found Brimson! The 19-year-old on cue. What a start! On a night we'll say farewell to possibly the greatest. We put a young fella up in lights. Unfortunate timing to all of this at the 7th minute. A standing ovation from the crowd, which is a great touch for the number 7, Jonathan Thurston. So from 20 metres out, and Adoon from the line, successful. Short line dropout and found the line. The Titans will get the scrum feed. It is in vogue. So Titans have the ball. And they're inside their 30 and a missed opportunity for the Cowboys to have back-to-back sets. Neil was hurt on that previous rush. He's limping, or rather, I think he's got a leg and a shoulder problem. And he's not there to make the tackle on Sammy. O'Neill's almost out of play there.
There's your mark. Use your foot.
There we go. There's your mark and use your foot. Hurrell's got the ball for the Titans. And another good run from Connie. There's the problems for O'Neill. He is really struggling. As Wallace and Taylor combine, Proctor, beautiful, Brimson, Lee. Rapid fire from the Titans. Last tackle play. Thurston was the defender. Taylor's with the ball across for LG. Holds it up, threads the needle. Hampton! and what a juggle that was. Eels being attended to by the trainer.
Yeah, going to battle on for the moment, but Ethan Lowe warming up as a possible substitution, Rossi.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Andy will do that for us as the Titans attack 30 metres away from the Cowboys line. Don had the run, one of only 2 Titans that's played every game this year. It's a bit of a trivia question, tricky one. Mitch Rain is the other player that has appeared in every game. Here is Pete's with it. Now for LG and inside for Arrow. We already know he's got an offload in him, and they're strong meters from Jai Arrow. What a good battle this is in the forwards. Peets and James and Taylor and Brimson running at Thurston. Stands his ground. Cooper there with him. Still on for the Titans. Taylor's got it. 6-0 scoreline. 15 gone. LG kicking again. Oh, he's got to it. It's dribbled and dribbled and dribbled at its feet. It just wouldn't bounce up, but I'm pretty sure he has scored.
Kane's not impeded on the way
in his final game for the Titans.
Okay, Ash.
I think Kane LG has set up a 10-0 lead.
We have a try.
Taylor makes it 2 from 2. Cowboys with the ball. Granville short side. Hampton offloading. Linnett with the ball. He does the same. Hampton's got it back. Centerfield Asiata. Kept alive Taumalolo. Fingertips from Thurston. Hess has got the ball now. Big Cohen off the deck to O'Neill. Stumbles. There to Felt. Is this the last minute? I'm not sure. Hess keeps it alive. Now for Thurston. Thought about kicking. Flicks it back inside. Taumalolo with the ball. Leaves Brimson behind. Oh, it's gone through 114 sets of hands, but no try, and of course there's a drop ball at the end of it. They are 2 big shining lights. Off goes Rain. Thurston clips him. 5 minutes inside the Cowboys half. The Titans stay on the attack. Peets back there with Brimson. Oh, yes! What a tackle by James. Who's that kid who made the tackle? It's Thurston nailing the front rower. There's no question to that, and it was like that hours before the gates opened this afternoon. So the Cowboys have got a real big chance here, 12 metres away. Thurston to the left. Here's Asiata drawing the defence in, and Cooper denied there. Taylor during that tackle. 5 from the line. Granville at show of the ball. Through they go. Fensom! Oh, Sean Fensom! There you go. That's not in the script. A Sean Fensom try? You've got to be kidding me. His first of the year. The bloke who had his leg busted in the grand final in the opening minutes scores in round 25. One of the toughest players in the game. So Thurston with the shot at goal, successful for the 919th time in his career. Premiership favourites with many before a ball was kicked or tackle made this year. Titans 21 metres from the line. Hurrell on to James. He's looking up. There's not Thurston in front of me, is there? He's held 12 metres away. With it is Rain. Infield for Stockwell to take the run. Caught by Fensom and Granville. They hang on, but play on the call. James. This time it's Martin who stands in his way. Rain a dummy half. He's got over. There's a little second movement, but I think the first was to the line and the second was to the in goal. Third try of the night for the Titans, and Mitch Rain scores here. Taylor with this kick. He's 3 from 3 for the night. So 4 tries scored in the first half. The farewell night of JT. He's going to have to come up with something in the second half to help his team back into the contest. At half-time, it's the Titans 18, leading the Cowboys 6. The Cowboys need Thurston with it. On to Cooper. Taylor's there again. Andy highlighted his defence in the first half. Just putting his body in the way. Granville switches back right side. Martin, there was a gap there. But Peets got the legs of Asiata. 5 from the line. Granville with a little stutter. Then Martin, cut out ball. The Titans goal line defence outstanding. Hurrell on O'Neill that time. Last play. Thurston to kick across field. Here comes Leonard. There's the Don. It bounces up. Mosby passes on to Hampton. The Cowboys have scored the first try of the second half, pending the bunker man. Jonathan Thurston, here it comes. Here it comes. You bloody beauty. How about a bit of golden point in his final game, Kevy?
Yeah.
How about we go to the 90th minute?
Golden point field goal from Thurston.
Set us up for that.
Haven't we seen enough of them?
Benson with the ball short of the 30-metre line. With Granville and on for Cooper. It's a penalty for incorrect play the ball. And his kick, he's done well. Ash Taylor. Asiata, Thurston, grassing tackle by Rain. That was a good one from the Titans hooker. Hampton jinks across field. Taylor's got him. Last play now. And the Cowboys will go short side. Granville, Cooper, Leonard, Mosby, kick back in field. Only Taylor back there. Taylor with the ball. Keeps it alive. Tied it. Oh, boy! A missile tackle on Peace. Everyone's okay. Got a few viewers on Fox League have fallen off their lounges. Oh, line drop out off the side of the boat. That's great play, Cooper. Wow. How'd he stop that one? Skidding ball from Taylor. Cowboys chance. Thurston with it at 20 points to 12. 25 and a half to go. Granville now. Shows it to Lowe. Links up with Thurston and Hampton is hammered by Proctor. And Rain comes back. And then he's lost the ball. Well, surely they played advantage. Yes. Play on Cowboys. I'm happy with that. They've run 20 metres. I don't think you can go back and say scrum 5 out from the line. Felt to play it. Granville with it. Martin on and Hess angles back in field. A little skip. He's in front of the posts. What do they got? Thurston is with it. The number 7 to his mate. Cooper. A metre short of 9 weeks in a row of scoring. Granville ball. Thurston again. Steadies it up. Bolton is there that time. 3 in on Bolton. Halfway through the set. Granville with it. Comes back left side. Asiata. They'll score again. Hampton's gone over. Some wonderful hands from the Cowboys the last minute. First Cooper on the line drop out. Then Asiata on that. 2,216 points. Make that 2,218 points. The Titans score next. It really makes it interesting. Thurston hits Taylor this time. He says, you're young. You've got a bit to learn. I've gotcha. With the greatest of respect. He's given us a couple of tackles tonight to remember. Jonathan Thurston, look at this. You wily old fox. Here he is with the ball now. 40 away from the line. Not only 2 big hits, but both times he's forced turnovers.
At crucial times in the game too, Vossi. Really trying to inspire his teammates.
Taumalolo 30 away. A clean, energetic Hampton. Lennox. Rain, a good tackle there. With Ryan James over the top. Heavy. Last tackle. He's stung there. Linnett not surprised. Thurston's kick. He's hammered for his troubles. For the 7,000th time in his career. And the Titans have the ball. Linnett looks gone. They're trying to stop the play here. Boom. By the way, the crowd here tonight, this is the 5th biggest all time at this perfect rugby league rectangular venue. 26,681. Ethan Lowe will come on.
And he'll also come on as the 8th and final interchange for the Cowboys, Vossi. So a long and fatiguing 13 minutes potentially ahead for the visitors.
Granville, Thurston. Thurston inside. Hampton's the target. Pete stood his ground with James. They're on the 20 now. 3 tackles left. McLean with it. McLean again close to offloading. His 13th hit up for the night. 12 from the line. Grand ball. Shot side Martin. Hurlers there. Kiwi on Kiwi. 8 away. Last tackle. Thurston. Thurston pokes it across. Lee's there. He's done it. Cooper scored. Thurston's kicks for old mate Gavin Cooper to set rugby league history. 9 games in a row, the first forward in history, and he's done it off a Thurston kick. Don't you love rugby league? 350th try assist in the career in the NRL for Thurston. Taylor with it. Cut out ball, intercept. This fellow can run. Gideon Gilmosby, they're not going to get him. A flash of number 5 downfield and give the Fox a run for his money, I reckon. 70-metre try. And the Cowboys take a giant step towards winning JT's big nights.
74 minutes for the script to start looking good. JT's got a massive smile on his face.
We'll see if he can swap the golden boot over to the left. Another 2 in the career of Thurston. He's a long way from Townsville, but rugby league fans uniting here to farewell JT. Just over a minute to go. Cartwright with the ball, out in front of Taylor. Cut out ball for Lee. He's got Don on the outside. Anthony Don in full sprint mode. Beautiful pass. Lee with it. Got away from Thurston. Brenko Lee scores the try for 30 points to 24. If that's the end of the Titan season, it's a damn good 4-pointer to finish.
Well, Brenko Lee got the ball on the outside. He's a skillful player. Very skillful player. Ash Taylor looking to try, and the clock's still counting down. Not sure how that works there, Corey, but...
Thurston in the defensive line. The Titans with the ball. Hurrell will keep it alive. Taylor, cut-out ball. Proctor, then along for Lee. Thurston's there to make the last tackle. Thurston there with Lowe. And that is all she wrote. The career of Jonathan Thurston comes to an end. The one-time scrawny kid who became an absolute giant of our sport.
Jonathan Dean Thurston, 323 games, 38 tests, 37 origins, 4 Dally M's, 3 golden boots amongst others. You're probably sad it's over, but part of you may be glad it's over.
It's been a pleasure. I'm happy that it happened, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. There's been some ups and there's been some downs, but I can't thank the game of rugby league enough for the life that it's given me.
What has it given you? Your chance to give back and let us know what rugby league means in your heart.
I'm in a privileged position that I get to play this game week in, week out for the last 17 years. It's like I've said before, I understand my role in the community now, and just give back and try and make this place, this world, a better place. I'm very, very thankful.
Does the term role model sit well with you?
Yeah, definitely. It's something that I've grown into, and it's something that I really enjoy as well. It's like I said, I'm in a privileged position where I get to make a difference throughout the community, and I'm passionate about my culture and making sure that there's great programs out there for them to better their own lives.
Through the achievements and the brilliance, you've captured our hearts with the ball boys and the little girls in the front row. Why?
It's just a small thank you to give back. It's I don't know why I started doing it. I started doing it with the headgears, with the kicking tees, and that's what I'm probably most proud of now. You see a lot of the goal kickers now picking the tees up, so it's changed the way that footballers are perceived in this community.
Lovely wife Sam, Frankie, Charlie, Lily. and a fourth one on the way. You're going to be busy. Actually, you have been busy, you dirty little devil.
Yeah, it's, you know, we're very blessed. You know, I love living in town, so also I've chosen to live with my wife and the 3 girls and 1 on the way, so you know, I'm looking forward to retirement.
You're holding it together well.
Yeah, you know, it's, I think it's knowing that this was the last game, so it was a bit more easier to prepare for it. I was playing finals, and you know, you wouldn't know when your last game was, so yeah, not playing finals has certainly helped that.
What would you like to be remembered as? What's the ultimate compliment a fan could give Jonathan Thurston?
I don't know, mate. That's for them to say. Like I said, I'm in a privileged position where I get to do the job that I love, and I'm very proud of what I've been able to achieve, not only on the field, but especially off it.
Is there one moment that stands out above the rest, mate?
Footy-wise?
Yeah.
It's hard to go past the 2015 grand final. Being part of the first ever Cowboys premiership team, that's something I'm extremely proud of, and you know, that playing group, they've been great.
It's been an amazing journey from the skinny kid that no one believed in to the greatest I've seen on the field, the kindest I've seen off it. Every minute, every moment, every effort, every emotion from all of us mortals to a future immortal. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Andy. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support over the years, mate.